Hello, people of the internet, and welcome to another hybrid iOS live stream. That's right, I am Curtis Missile86. Hello and welcome. Also, farewell, because the music actually was quite fitting. This is the final stream that I will be broadcasting to Twitch, and also the first that I will be live streaming directly to the CNC Live YouTube channel. So, if you are watching on either platform, say hello. The on-screen chat is from Twitch. I still haven't fixed that. I will for the next stream. Because basically that means that I can archive the Twitch chat simultaneously with the YouTube chat, because YouTube automatically saves the YouTube chat. On the back end, I have done some things. Basically, yeah, I don't even know if everything's working properly. But yeah, basically, I downloaded a plugin called Multi-Output, which seems to be working. Strangely, Twitch is getting a very variable amount of megabits per second, and so is YouTube, so, if there's any performance issues, on either side, either for the stream or for the actual gameplay in Trains a New Era, bear with. Hold on. Does that work? Oh god, what is? Hold on. Let me check something. Task Manager. Let's see if my graphics card is absolutely being hammered right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's being hammered. Alright. I probably should have started that a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Basically, I found a way that I can record these streams simultaneously along with the stream. I've lost the first, like, couple of minutes, but that's fine. So, hello everyone. Hello to everyone in the chat. There's 5 of you currently in the YouTube chat, and Eli, Jesus Christ, you need to slow down, bud. But yeah, oh my god, Twitch is also going insane. Eli! My god. But yeah, sup T-Jock. Sup Alexander Fox 5. Hello regulars. If there's anyone new watching, I usually start the stream by recapping my week for about the first 20-30 minutes, and also saying, like, what we're going to be up to today. But you know what? Fuck it. We're going to change that today. This time. Apparently my throat's going to explode. Basically, the plan is to drive Edward for a start, so, oh shit, I just realized that the fucking top bar was there the whole time. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna drive Edward, from here at Wellsworth on the Hybrid iOS Beta 7, which is still in development as of this stream going live, obviously. And as you will see, the route is still very much in development. We're basically, you know, rearranging the entire route from the previous beta, so everything's a bit copy-pasted and laid out, but not fully filled in, so to speak. You'll see. But basically, it's just beta 6.5 patch, but, like, better, because we've rearranged it and made it, like, not crap. And not like something that I built in 2016. Funny that. Well, started in 2016, I should say. Beta 7's development has been going on for 2 years. And we're going to drive through some of that progress. Now, the reason why we're starting at Wellsworth is because this is actually near the end of the baseboard section for this section. So, to make this route development go a little bit faster, it doesn't always work that way because not everyone's working on it simultaneously, but basically, the route is currently in 3 sections. The section that we are currently on has Wellsworth to Cronk, that section of mainline, and then all of Edwards Branch. Now, Edwards Branch is only completed down to Brendam Docks. The coastal run looping back on the coast to Lower Sudbury, and the clay pits and all that. That hasn't been done yet. We haven't gotten up to that bit. That will be next week's stream, which will be the Series 5 entrance exit. So if any Twitch regulars are wondering when that progress is coming, that's next week. I wanted this stream to feel a bit special, so I'm still, this stream. Okay, so normally I start at about between 8 and 9 o'clock Australian time, Melbourne time. It is currently like 10:30 on the 4th of March, which is a Tuesday. I always stream on a Tuesday. I usually start the stream with saying date and time, but this week, for some reason, my brain was like, no, we don't have time for that. So, yeah, anyway. Sorry, I've got so many things to think about and say at the same time. So this section is, let's just say section 3, right? It's my section, Coda's section. The middle section, going back towards Tidmouth, covers the junction to the loop line, or one of the junctions to the loop line, which is Wellsworth Junction, and it goes all the way to Crosby Tunnel, which is sort of the Crosby-Wellsworth mainline section. That was Benny's section. Benny has currently given that to me, so that will be semi-up-to-date. Well, that will be up-to-date, sorry. With current progress, obviously. Then from Crosby Tunnel, through Lower Knapford and all that, Tidmouth, Little Western, Thomas's Branch Lane, like that whole top section, that is section 1, and that is currently Jay's section. Now, Jay hasn't actually sent a version from them to the group chat, so we're just going to go off whatever version I still have installed, which will be the version that I sent Jay. So, yeah, Jay hasn't done heaps of work. He has done a lot of progress, but just mainly on Thomas's Branch Lane, which, yeah, it's countryside stuff, you know? It's pretty and it's nice, but it's not a lot, basically. It's not like, oh my god, this whole area is, like, completely out of date. It's, yeah, well, it's like one area. But yeah, anyway. So the plan will be to drive Edward to Brendam, do a loop, come back, right? Ideally. And yeah, also I haven't prepared for this stream. I literally put down some engines and like prepped what you see here on your screen. And that is about it. So there'll be a lot of point switching, there'll be a lot of jank, but that's pretty representative of these streams. Anyway. So yeah, then from there, we'll probably take James to the end of the baseboard. Henry in the background, if you can... Oh, I didn't want to move the thing, but that's fine. We've done it now. There we go. That's roughly what it was. Oh no, it's all wrong. Hold on, let me fix that. Like I said, jank. But yeah, we will be taking Henry over here, collecting some goods, which are actually hiding behind this building, in this yard. And we're going to be taking that to Kronk. So we're going to be taking it to the end of the main line that way. Yeah, Boko's just there for fun, so is Bertie, because stream regulars will get why they're there. James, I will make a consist, and then we'll continue on to the Benny section, where we'll then continue on to Tidmouth and Little Western with James. Currently, Little Western goes as far as Callan. It will then be further extended to Bluffs Cove, the fishing village, and Alsborough West. I don't think that's quite the order, because I think Bluffs Cove and Fishing Village have moved around a bit, but essentially, no, it has to be Bluffs Cove, then Fishing Village, because it's the CGI ordering of things. Anyway, yeah, I think at the very end, I'll give you all a very special treat. We'll look at the Miro. It hasn't been updated in a while, so some things might be a little bit out or a bit wrong, but to show you what's ahead, I'll go through the Miro. So chat, if you could remind me at the end of exploring the route to show the Miro. If this takes too fucking long, then I won't, and I'll show it next week. But yeah, before we start, starting, I should say. Bloody hell. If you are currently watching on Twitch, either live or as a past broadcast or whatever, please go over to the CNC Live YouTube channel. I haven't put a link on my Twitch yet for the proper channel, but you can click the link to the CNC Productions YouTube channel, and then you can click the CNC Live channel, which is at the bottom of the channel page for CNC Productions. And then please subscribe, because then you'll be notified of any new live streams as they start. So yeah, this is all very new and very different, streaming to 2 different platforms at once, not using Restream, which is weird, mostly because I didn't want to pay for Restream, so I just used a free plugin from GitHub. God, I love GitHub some days. Some days I don't. Such as today, where, fun fact, I tried downloading the most recent version of OBS, and it still is crashing, even though they've had a whole bug fix update. So, I have to sort that out another day. Currently, I'm stuck on version 30.23, so I had to download the version of the plugin, the multi-output, for that one, and not the update. Oh, it was... so that's why the stream was like an hour or 2 late. Also, I had a bit of a barbecue with some family over. Well, family and family friends. Well, family and friends. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, I've also had 2 shifts this week at work, so long story short, I've been getting 1 shift recently. This week I got 2. So I worked yesterday and today, so I'm a bit tired. Also had a busy weekend, just a short version of my life for the last week. I didn't do much during the week. Saturday was my dad's birthday, helped him out with gardening. Mostly a lot of whip snipping, so my upper body's really sore. Then the lawn mowing as well, so... lawn mowing is actually pretty easy, but it was just hot and tiring. Then went out for dinner that night. Then Sunday did not much apart from running Ethernet cable. That's right, I have a flat white Ethernet cable, Cat6, running from my router in my living room all the way to my bedroom, going along the wall and mostly the ceiling, pinned down with little clip nail things. Basically meaning that this stream should hopefully not be cut into parts, because of Wi-Fi. This time, we're on Ethernet, baby. Which also means that I got my server back up and running, so that was very exciting. And then obviously I worked Monday, Tuesday. So, yeah, that's the short version of my life this week. Alright. Let me quickly catch up with chat, shall we? Yeah, also anyone on Twitch, if you want your chat to appear on screen, go for it. Have fun on Twitch. But otherwise, please do use the YouTube chat. Hello, 6 of you that are watching on YouTube. And hello to... Hold on, I've got like 50 different dashboards. I've got 2, but... it feels like I've got a bunch. And the 4 people that are watching on Twitch. Some of you are probably the same. I do recognize that. So yeah, I've got 462 followers on Twitch, so if you could all just, like, go to the YouTube channel, that would be great. Because I think that's only at, like... I think we're reaching about 100? Or so? I can't remember. Oh, we're at 73. Okay, so we're approaching. Anyway, may need to add me as a mod on here. Calm Crossing, we'll deal with mods later, okay? It is not important right now, okay? I can self-mod, just give me the... Anyway, right. I don't know if super chats and stuff are enabled. I don't think they are, because I don't think I've got monetization on CNC Live. So that's why I need you all to subscribe and watch a bunch of stuff so I can get over that threshold on CNC Live, because that would be great. Otherwise, I have a PayPal link, which is linked on my Twitch. Annoyingly, I need to get all that stuff in the default descriptions. And I also have a Ko-fi, which you can basically support me monthly for as little as $1. Ideally a bit more than that would be good, because most of that is taken up by PayPal fees. But any support would be appreciated. So thank you very much if you do. And if you don't, look, I understand. You know. If you can afford it, do it. If not, that is okay. I want to preface that, okay? Cool. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I'm so fucking tired. But let's get on with the show. Oh my god, I zoomed in the thing. Alright. Sure. Without further ado, let me show you around Wellsworth real quick. Just realized that I fucking contradicted myself, but oh well. By saying, let's go, and then simultaneously, let's not. So this is Wellsworth in its current configuration of buildings and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much up to date. There's some probably very minor things that I would need to update to bring it up to like absolute current standards. I do need to replace this turntable at some point, but Benny hasn't made one yet. Well, no one's made a specific turntable for the Series 7, 8 turntable. The reason why this is here, by the way, is that's where the station is in Series 7 and 8, so there's that. I'm still quite proud of this area. I think recently I added this grass, which I think looks pretty damn good. It does sort of update it a little bit. Probably adds a little bit more there, because the grass is around everywhere else except that bit, so maybe I should just add some more shrubs. That would be smart. Then there's the Series 2 bit, which this is the Raker wagons. They're all Benny wagons. I do need to download the update for this, because that is out of scale. Yeah, this is the Series 2 Diesel Yard. I just realized that I should probably use that there. And I might. Yeah, and then there's like sort of the fucking close shave sort of cornery bit from that episode. Then there's the Series 5 yard. So there's Trouble with Trees bit. There's a Haunted Henry. Henry's not quite in the right spot, but close enough. Then we got the CGI shed placement. Whereas in Series 5, the shed was somewhere. I think here, the single shed. I think it was in the middle here, actually. But I decided to put the CGI shed because it kind of worked with the rest of the stuff. The wall is in a fairly similar spot to the Series 5 position. Yeah, and I'm using Macaroni's walls here, because they kind of have a more weathered vibe than Benny's current ones. Actually, I don't think Benny had made theirs at the time that I was updating this, so yeah. The buildings are made by Mango and can be downloaded in the Beyond Hybrid pack. That is, I believe, on the Big Station Discord. Yes, it is definitely on the Discord. I can remember that. So we got the Series 5 bridge. We got another bridge. I wouldn't mind actually having the Series... what is it, 7 or 8 bridge here? I think it's Series 8, definitely. Because that's quite an iconic Wellsworth part. But hey, it's mostly Series 5, so yeah, like this bit is all Series 5, this bit. A little bit of Series 1, you know, with sort of parts of this, points and whatnot. little bay platform, that kind of thing. I just realized that this is all lowercase when it should not be lowercase. I will fix that another time. So yeah, this is the Wellsworth area. The town isn't really done. It's gotten a little bit more done since 6.5, you know, there's a couple more houses and stuff, mostly spline houses, I'll be honest. But yeah, this bit's been updated a little bit, I think, since then, yeah. And then the end of the section is here, just after the James crash site, from the TV series specifically. Oh, sorry, itchy nose. So yeah, and then you've got the Pack Controller's house over here, with a small miniature railway, which for Beta 7 has like an extra little passing loop and stuff like that going on. It's not 100% done, obviously, but it's progressed a bit more since the current release that is public. So yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there slowly. And then there's this section, which was town planned up the wazoo, and still needs to be sort of finished and tidied up a little bit. Mostly just around this back part here. This bit was very detailed down to the frickin' line markings. We've got an old thatched roof pub. Some temporary car parking, give way signs, you know, like the whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards. So yeah, I'm quite proud of this little area. Let's put it this way, the train's god of towns, well not god, but very good town builder, Pi Sadrunafro from the iOS project, when I showed Ty this, he went, oh fuck. So, I think that's quite the statement. Yeah, definitely need some more bins and, like, bits of clutter and stuff. Mostly around these bits. Like, I really want to, like, have this bit really detailed and then, like, slowly less detailed back here. Basically stuff that you can see from the track, so, or from near the track, so put a couple cars in there, some more trees and stuff. Yeah, then this is Sudbury Castle, and so on. But, yeah. Let's get driving. Because otherwise, what's the point? Alright. So let's go, Edward! Let's go! And, some of these parts, I haven't actually done camera angles, so... Yeah, yes, I was mentioned. I like how simple the Railway Series yards looks here. And you have the DBS yards, which is complex and imitating it looks. Yeah, I know, right? Multitasking. Am I right, chat? Yeah, I know, right? YouTube stream delayed moment. Yeah, it is probably a bit delayed. Calm moment, indeed. I'm not surprised. Edward do be driving and moving. Oh, yeah, let's speed Edward up a bit. Edward's going a bit slow. Fun fact, this canal was seen in, Brennan Productions' Arthur Saga. And this week released The Countdown, which has some very minor issues which I'm annoyed at, but on the whole is still a very, very good video. So I do recommend watching that. Yeah, I had some creative influence on, I think specifically near the end. So, oh, I fucking love this bit. This bit is so nice. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, look at this. So this is sort of the outer bit of Wellsworth. What I would think is like the sort of post-war expansion of Wellsworth. Because previously I would say that it was a fairly small town. Yeah. Also, it definitely needed another road crossing. Now, this is one of my favorite places on the entire Hybrid iOS. Like, look at that. Like, look at it. Isn't that just beautiful? Like, good shit. Such a pretty and modernized look for Wellsworth. Yeah, I know, right? This is the, Gordon, busy going backwards, sort of like... Yeah, Gordon's sitting where Edward is, roughly, and then Toad goes onto the middle line. That's what that is. Because when we... Oh, I actually did leave a big enough gap for the thing to clear. And then we approach Sudbury Junction. Which I just realized... I haven't set Edward to go to the branch line. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Also, yes, you can do the CGI part as well. And you can clearly see that this has been copy-pasted because that is a much further gap as well. We will go up Gordon's Hill later. But for now, let's get down the branch line, shall we? Alright. Let's get Bicky. Yep. Like I said, these points aren't changed, so we get what we get. Alright. Also, these coaches are by Benny, and this is by the Branchline crew, which have been doing some very nice, up-to-date sort of Tane models, which I love very much. Yeah, this bit was updated Sammy recently, and I'm quite happy with it. It looks pretty damn good. Not necessarily the most accurate thing in the world, but very good. Still need to tidy up this bit, obviously. It's been cleaned up a little bit from what it was, but you can tell that the track used to curve a lot more sharply and went that way. But yeah, I softened it a little bit just to sort of tidy it up and make it more cohesive with the rest of the scale. So now we come through to the orchard, of which I don't think has all of its camera angles set up, but this is where the beehives are from Series 3 are. With the field, specifically. Then we have another section, which is more like sort of that. Then we got the internally Trevory bits, which are like that. A bit of a steam fair going on. Then we've got a little halt in somewhat reference to Carson's Video Workshop's video, but also it kind of makes sense for special events that are happening at the Orchard to have a halt platform, but it would literally just be for special events. It wouldn't be a mainstay halt. And here's Trevor's Shed, which no one seems to have made a new model for. Also, if you see these red levers, it basically just means that they're points that I've put in and I haven't swapped over the point levers for. Now, this shot is from I believe it's a Clifford Medway or Medford something calendar. And it felt very, very Edwards Branch sort of vibe. So I put it there. Because I needed a way of the river from the bottom of Gordon's Hill to sort of flow past Wellsworth and back into the sea. And now we come through to Croc Scrapyard. Also, I won't be doing necessarily line speed. I'm just sort of doing a slow enough pace where I can talk and explain where we are. This is Croc Scrapyard with my temporary reg. It is currently based on the CGI like layout, but but using the Series 2 like buildings and stuff around it. So it'll be a bit of a hybrid, being a mixture of TVS and CGI in this case. Then we come around this bend, which I did a little bit of Trackside Collider for, but I didn't quite finish the job. And then we're coming through to a custom section, which I just felt was very Edwards branch line, sort of bit of embankment, sort of a overpass. It's just going to be lots of nice green fields, just a bit of somewhat generic Edwards branch line sort of stuff going on, you know? Something very Edwards branch, you know, a couple of farms, you know, maybe a couple of cottages in the distance. That kind of thing. It's always nice to have a bit of freelance between stuff. Yeah, and also pace things out a little bit between Wellsworth and Upper Sudbury. Because long story short, they built Lower Sudbury first. Oh, no, they built Upper Sudbury first as Sudbury, then they built the harbour, then they built Lower Sudbury because it was below Sudbury, and then they renamed Sudbury to Upper Sudbury to avoid any confusion with Lower Sudbury, which was closer to Sudbury, which by townsfolk was called Sudbury Station. So, bit confusing, but there's Upper and Lower Sudbury. It makes sense. This is from, or that previous show, I should say now, was from a Edgar Hodges colouring book layout. It has James and some, like, goods wagons. This was basically a converted, Series 2 hill shot, which I need to differentiate some more, so I need to do a bit more work on that. This is also a converted, Series 2, Hackenbeck station, or Lower Brendam station, sort of place. It always had a staggered platform on previous betas, but this beta I've tried to make, especially this side, a bit more custom. But kind of has the same positioning of stuff, but ultimately, yeah, yes. I will try and stop at stations when I remember. So yeah, it's got a staggered platform, which is actually something that is quite common in the UK. It's got a level crossing in the middle to sort of more differentiate it, but you can kind of see where like what station it was. The platform's been extended a little bit as well to differentiate it a little bit. But yeah, I'm quite proud of this area. As a conversion, essentially, from a TVS location. But yeah, this area needs a bit of an update in terms of the village and town stuff. It got a light update when I was doing this, but, you know, it wasn't something that I really planned. It was more of a, you know, I just want to work on a thing, and I did the thing. Because Upper Sudbury was built first, it was a terminus for a period of time during the Wellsworth and Sudbury time. This is very headcanon-y, by the way, based on Railway Series lore. Hence the turntable, because they did have a tender engine. I think it was Wellsworth number 3. And then as a fun reference, this is the Victor Tanzig Greetings and Salutations shed, which is old and abandoned, and please never use it as such. But essentially, in the headcanon of the hybrid, this was a terminus shed, as well as a sort of a rest point where you could cold and water and turn around and then go back the other way, essentially. And then these would have just been sidings or something. But yeah, from here you can go to the harbour, which hasn't changed since the current beta, and really needs a rework and a redo, maybe a rethink, because the part that I like is this bridge. The part that I don't like is underneath the bridge, and that's this double lock system, because the height of this is dictated by the river, which was raised up in a lock, so it would look better for the Gordon's Hill. And then basically everything else is at sea level, so it's just a fucking schmoz. So yeah, I need to sort something out with this. And I don't quite know what that is yet. The only thing I've done is I've made the entrance into the harbour a lot more gradual than it was. And sort of planned out that the town will extend a little bit further this way, and then this will be all green stuff. Because originally it was literally just this. It was a bit poo. That road originally connected up there as well, but because of the placement of stuff, it didn't really work. So I put the level crossing up here instead on the flat, so it made a bit more sense. Yeah, there's also this bit up here. And because of arranging stuff differently, yeah, you can see that this was separated. And I think rotated a little bit. I don't know. Can't remember. But either way, this is the special attraction harbor, where all these buildings are out of date, pretty much. I mean, this is my temporary Bulstrode, so if someone would like to make Bulstrode, that'd be great. This lane continues along the coast, and because we're not driving Edward through here, actually we could probably drive Henry through here later. But yeah, there's a shot from Series 8 or 9, I can't remember now. There's a shot from CGI, which is the sort of cliffsy bit that Caitlin goes through in that one fucking episode from Series 17. Then we've got the Slottle Cliff conflict, where Thomas confronts Sailor John and stuff like that. So that goes into an old mineshaft because there's just a random track there. And then there's also I think there's a shot something like this, or this, or something like after that conflict. But yeah, anyway, we go along and then we go to the Subtle Search and Rescue Center, which won't be the exact CGI one, given that there's no track up here, because where the fuck would that go? It would also look really dumb. So I'm not doing that. It's basically gonna feature some sort of turntable and shed and yard and maybe a shaft into an old mine or something, to represent the Misty Island tunnel. But it's not going to be a tunnel to Misty Island, because Misty Island is not going to be on the Hybrid OS. There'll be a helipad and boat ramp and, like, basically a search and rescue center without being the sort of search and rescue center from the CGI series. Then we got a bridge just over water. The Fruitful Day logging halt from Series 3. Which then continues on, and then this is where Percy crashes. So Percy doesn't really get that far, but there you go. Oliver's signal from Oliver's find, where he stops the red signal, runs it, goes to the junction for that signal, and then turns down this way, and then ends up at the Old Manor Station, which isn't Toby's old fucking line. I will repeat, this is not Toby's old line station. It just has the same general layout. It's a completely different station building, and it happens to have Toby's shed because it's an old wooden shed. Like, come on. Anyway, it's an old manor house. That goes over there, but we'll get to that later. There's also a subtle reference to Project Tigermoth, but it isn't connected. So in the hybrid lore, I guess that this story hasn't happened yet. Yeah. I should probably add a bit more of a hill here to actually coincide with that story a bit more, but we'll see. Then there's a Stepney Junction to Kildane Industrial, because there is a Stepney Gets Lost shot, which goes like that, and the track goes like that. So that goes off to the south side of Kildane Industrial Complex, which has a bunch of yards and stuff. This is the Stepney Gets Lost windmill. And then there's... Oh, and then there's this area, which some people are familiar with. I can't remember what the angle was. I think it was something like this. Yeah. So some people really love this area. really like it too. The only update that's happened since is that Shrek Swamp is here. Yeah. Yeah. It's Shrek Swamp, because it's a swampy yeah, anyway. There's another Snippy Gets Lost shot, which is something like this, I believe, from memory. I sort of expanded it, added some more dead trees, and then I did that sort of section that could kind of be in that episode, but not necessarily from the episode. There's also a shot that's like, I want to say this? Or something like that. It's a maybe it's a shot like that or something. I can't remember. It's something like, oh, actually, no. It's a POV shot where it's like doo doo doo, and then yeah. Anyway, we go across the viaduct from Haunted Henry, which is kind of like, I believe, Lego the Manos route is kind of the vibe. I know that concept art is specifically the Duncan Gets Lost Viaduct, but I quite like that concept for being the Haunted Henry Viaduct. It just happens to be curved and happens to be single track. The rock slide from Haunted Henry happens here, and the ravine where the trucks land is down here. Then we've got that bit. I think there's a deleted scene shot that's something like this, that I also accounted for. There's also a waterfall here to account for the differences in height of the water. And then we've got Harwin Lake itself. So we've got some buildings made by Mango, which Mango made for a version 2 of their Haunted Henry video, which never happened. I believe this one was actually used in the final video, in the first video, but then this was going to be the V2, because they were going to use the concept art one. And because this building is far too good to waste, I decided, fuck it, it's going to be a little house. So this is where the lake's going, this is where the signal is, beware the viaduct, etc. The gates. You know the story. This will be some random sort of foresty bits from that episode. We then have a bridge over the river, which obviously has to go through the ravine and whatnot, and also connect over there, because that's how the map is. That goes underneath the Kronk Viaduct. Spooky Bridge, which is from that episode. And then that brings us to this junction, which is shortly after that and before that. So, that is that branch dealt with. Okay, let's get back to Otis Branch. Might revisit that bit later. Basically, guys, this is a tour. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them as soon as we are driving. Okay, so I believe that the points are set for now, so we can set off again. Alright. So confused into like... Haunted Henry video by Shunter Productions is fucking legendary, indeed. Sup, Penny Law? Is that thing? What are you doing in my swamp? I can do a British Shrek impression on that, I'm just tired. Imagine a horror stream of Soda Ironworks. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, there's a church shot from something I can't remember. This is the Edwards exploit section. So I believe that there's a shot that's like that or something. There's a cattle crossing. And then this is the main bit that everyone will recognize. This bit with the water. Yeah, Eddie's exploit. So this bit was done by Jay many moons ago, and was suffocated by the harbour a little bit, so no one really paid it much mind. This is the Percy's New Whistle tunnel, because Jay decided that it was going to be that, And you know what? It kind of works, because part of that episode is actually taking place on Edward's Branch Lane. Given to the fact that Trevor causes the big snowball at one point. So yeah, then we go through the Sudbury Tunnel, which, as you can see, isn't done. Into Sudbury, of which is very not done. Yeah, it's gonna be a decent task to do the town. So, yeah. Save the game. I don't need to save the game. I'm driving. Posture and stretch. Yes, I'll do that. For future reference, these are channel points redemptions. Are on Twitch. So, yeah. As of next week's stream, you guys won't have access to those, so... yeah. What the fuck happened to my Sudbury? What do you mean? Your Sudbury? Alright, we have stopped in the platform. I replied all the Twitch rewards points, Lamel. You will not be missed, yeah. You mean hours already? What do you mean hours already? The fuck? Anyway. So yeah, this is Sudbury at the moment. Yeah, Cathedral, innit? So yeah, this is the Thomas and the Tiger shot from the Christopher Audrey mini books that were released in the, I believe, 90s, early 2000s? Sort of around then. Probably the 90s and re-released in the 2000s, I should say. But yeah, this is where the tiger is, and that's where the dead engine is. So yeah, there's a tiger looking after their cubs, all the, you know, little cats, because cat family, so yeah. This is just a shed because it's in the background of one of these shots. I think it's something like that. One of the shots. Thomas is here. Then there's a good shed over here. And then that's sort of the backside of the yard from Series 3. Which I quite like. But I never liked that it just randomly stops and has random sidings that you can't get to. So I did sort of a back part with a turntable and like points and some sidings and stuff. So it's usable. And then we got the Series 1 fucking Percy Runs Away shot. There's an alternate version of this set near Marin, where it should be. But I thought it was just a fun reference, essentially. To have a bit of both. This actually hasn't been updated because we've got better water towers than that. Alright, let's continue on. While Edward's steaming up, we've got a petrol station, another petrol station. So any of you stream viewers previously said that there's no petrol stations at the OS. There is. It's just not a lot. I think this will be some sort of comprehensive or some sort of high school of some kind. There's a Macca's. There's a Coles with a kangaroo. Portion of trolley. For some reason, there's another kangaroo that's missing. There's some stuff that... basically, this is a retail park, essentially. But it's got a bunch of different stuff. There's another McDonald's, which I probably need to get rid of. There's a Woolworths. There's a Matalan. There's an Asda with an IKEA truck, because why not? There's a Subway and Dunkin' Donuts. There's a Radio Shack, Domino's, a Goodwill, Debenhams, PC World, which you would modern day know as Curry's, and then there's whatever that crap is, and there's a Tesco as well. So this will basically be built into more of a retail park with some non-UK brands. I didn't want to go that far. But yeah, and then Edward leaves Sudbury. Look at that church on the hill. Doesn't that look fucking gorgeous? I love it. Yeah, there's a radio tower there, some houses. There's the Elizabeth going to get part of the town. I would imagine this is one of the entrances into Sudbury, because that's where Elizabeth would probably get the parts. And then we're coming ever so slowly through to the Gem Coal Repair Yard from Series 6, which was semi-recently redone for Beta 6, not 6, fucking Beta 7. Owing to the fact that there is no camera angle for this, but it's this one. Then there's the Elizabeth Vintage Lorry shot, which is this, which I always think is a fucking Tatmar shot in my brain. It's a very Tatmar vibe for some reason. It's almost like it's Series 6. There's a pub there. And then this is the junction. So this will go down to the coast track, down the coastal run, and to the clay pits through a small single track line. This bit is based on some place that Twitch chat was just like, hey, do this. So there'll be some allotments and stuff there. Basically, I just wanted this cool bridge and a triangle, which looked kind of cool. So yeah. Some of these flags are just references to Benny doing stuff. But yeah, Sudbury South Junction. So yeah, this single track bit is literally just so Bill and Ben in one good turn can enter the yard the correct way. As well as it's probably a very useful link either way during diversions and whatnot, but it wouldn't be as used as the other main part. Here is the Sodor Animal Park from the CGI series. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a small globe, that would be great. And yeah, we're gonna basically map out a cool park one day. There is a small track that goes around the back, so we can do the end part of Thomas the Tiger shot, as well as the Thomas the Tiger unloading scene. So yeah, that stops in a couple of sidings here, where I might put some coal and water in a shed or something. Basically, the tiger would then be unloaded in this back part, and then ferried around to their enclosure and whatnot. And then this is sort of just the... So yeah, this line would be used by like maybe a sort of a shuttle of some kind. This bit was used somewhere, and I can't remember now. But I basically repurposed it as just some random countryside. Yeah, the plan is to basically make it some random countryside. Basically, it also obscures the fact that this is actually a downhill, because I had to meet the height of this, which was uphill a little bit, and this, which was downhill because it was on the loop line previously. So this is actually a chunk of the loop line. This sort of fields back here was actually copy pasted from this section and put over there. So it's yeah, pretty efficient that. That's why there's a bunch of countryside here and not anywhere else. Just saying. So yeah, then we come past the Elizabeth Shed, which was semi-updated semi-recently. I believe, yes, these wheels need to be updated, and like the clutter and stuff. Basically, I updated the shed, and that was about it. Oh, and the textures I updated. I know I did that. But yeah, here is a Darryl Models Elizabeth. Let me go under the Series 6 style arch bridge, and then through what will be probably some freelancy stuff to kind of cover both angles. Well, mostly just this angle, because you kind of see like that side. We've got the Edward's exploit Wiggle. So Edward does the wiggle-dee-dee around and stuff. Do you mind? I'm trying to sleep. Indeed. Wiggle. Also, no one's saying anything in the YouTube chat. I'm kind of sad. But, hey-ho. This is the James Gets a New Coat section, where James is taking the trucks to Brendam. It's just kind of a nice little area, so there's that. Man, I need a copy. I need to put that tree in the pick list. Probably a bit of freelancey bit around here. We're sort of getting through the hit era sort of stuff around here. Thomas and the Fish has a similar sort of going down the harbour kind of thing, where the fish are going, hey, hey. Thomas is like bumping them and stuff. That bit, I think. Oh no, maybe it's Thomas worrying or something. Yeah, it's one of those two. But yeah, it's a really weird set. So, I thought I'd include it, because it's kind of unique. Alright, this bit we're going to speed up a little bit, because it's a bit boring. Yeah, south of Sudbury is a bit... It's a bit blank, but it means it'll be fun later, you know? Filling it all in, making it look pretty. Yeah, because the distances are based on the real-life distances that it would be on the Railway Series map. Which kind of aligned with everything. So yeah, South Sudbury signal box, which isn't a reference or anything, but I picked the Series 2 signal box because it kind of fits with the following set of the Branch Line Bridge, specifically Edward's Branch Line version, because there is going to be a version of this on Thomas's Branch Line, which will be the Percy and Harold variation, which basically doesn't have the road underneath, or at least doesn't show it. It's going to be probably a dried out, like, riverbed of some kind. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this a little bit. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. That's for us testing out buses. Hello, Bertie. Yeah, we go from a little bit of signal track back to double track, mostly because of that bridge. Then we go through some semi-random countryside into the big cutting, which in Series 8 randomly appears with Salty in Percy's New Whistle, or one of the Snowy episodes, but is mainly James and the Trouble with Trees. Troublesome tree, specifically being this one. So, hooray. It's also just a nice sort of embankmented, like, wooded area of Edward's Branch, which is quite cool. Yeah, it's also a bit of a hill as well. You can't really tell, but there is a bit of a hill going on. Yeah, I quite like this little shot here. It's like a squiggle through to the bridge. So this will be probably a camera angle. Hey Curtis, Thomas is coming to Train World 5 in spring. Yeah, I know, Calm Grayson. We know. If someone didn't hear about that, I would be very surprised. So yeah, this is a bridge for, oh yeah, it's an out-of-date fucking flag. Basically there's a crossover here on the, Railway Series map, and also... It kinda just made sense. Kind of. So... Yeah. Because basically I wanted the road on one side to cross the bridge on that side, essentially. So yeah, then we got the Series 8 flour mill. Because it kind of has a sort of Brendam Branch vibe, and also gives it an industry somewhere in this section of the world. I'm also realizing that Edward is on the wrong fucking track. Good job, Edward. So yeah, there's some sidings here, storing some flour and crap. And then in Emily's new route, this is where Emily goes to die. And that's where Edward goes to die too. Fuck. Don't do this, Edward. Oh, you motherfucker. Edward. Edward. You were supposed to be reliable. Don't be mad at me like that. You twat. No, I need the coach, thank you. I need the... I need the blank. The blank. The blank. Bird, fuck it. And then... that one. Yeah. Let's reload with passengers. I wish Benny's script basically made it so it could load the fucking break coach as well. Ugh. Alright. Let's get Edward set back up. Boop. And then it was Happy Season 2, right? And then... okay, let's put Edward's eyes up. Or at least not in the dead center of things. Alright. I knew it was gonna happen, Lamau. Shut up. Leave me alone. A pond's the only place for an Ed toad, I suppose. God damn it. The first train crash of the YouTube stream, Lamau. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Also, I'll just let you guys know, I can see both chats. I've got them both on my tablet, split screened. And the YouTube chat is fucking tiny. Don't like it. So, yeah, if I read that less, it's not because, I don't want you guys to chat there. It's literally just because it's harder to see. Alright, let's get back on schedule, shall we, Edward? Alright. So basically, that's the flour mill. Where there'll be a small village and settlement and stuff of workers for the flour mill, and just people who want to commute, I guess, by bus. This bit is very, like, middle of nowhere kind of vibes. Think sort of, fucking East Anglia and sort of, Norfolk, Essex, sort of that, like, southeast, well, actually east bit, Norfolk, etc. So yeah, alright, so then we come to the Series 3 River Bridge, which doesn't have a proper model, but is going to be roughly the size of this steel one, because Benny hasn't made the bridge yet, and this one is arguably too big. So, yeah, whatever. So yeah, there's those big hills from that specific set, which is going to make it look very cool in my book. But you can also do a version which is this way around, because for some reason the engines come from the wrong direction, which is very annoying. Yeah, this bit's actually looking quite mountainous, but overall quite pretty. Edward's actually going uphill here. Because we have the Series 2 hill shot, where Edward's panting up the hill. Hello, Benny. But he just screams fuck. Nobody told me. Sorry, Benny. I didn't exactly post it everywhere. I was kind of busy with some technical issues. Oh fuck, I didn't even put it on Twitter, did I? Well, if you know, you know. So, I'll post about it on Twitter later. Retroactively, it's fine. Also, I just realized that I don't want the wires. Yeah. I don't want to smoke. There we go. Fucking Christ. Yeah, that's gonna happen at least once. This is an Edgar Hodges shot, which I left Edward on here because it looked pretty. But goodbye. Let me just check the next station. Oh, fuck. So this is the Wild West opening shot from like Series 5. And I've always like thought of it as like the most Wellsworthy kind of shot. So I just did it there. So alright. Let's do the shot. Yeah, because there's a camera angle there. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Isn't that cool with the dynamic little bus bit? I think it's cool. So yeah, this whole bit needs a bit of work, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're doing well under the speed limit, so let's speed up a bit. Because now we're doing the speed limit. So yeah, we're gonna fly through this relatively quickly, but this is gonna be more fields, more farms, but like single track. So it's very good for video making, because it can be kind of anywhere on Edwards Branch. It's kind of the goal, at least. We'll all know that it's this bit, but if it's just a random bit of Edwards Branch, and it has to be single track, this is the place to go. Or at least that's the plan. Now we're coming to Upper Brendam, which is the Series 2 Bertie's Chase ending location, and the ending location for The Runaway. Or at least the set is, I should say. So let's try and stop at this station, shall we? So yeah, and the yard is based on the concept art. No large amount of car parks is because I believe that this would have been used in terms of the route as more of a parkway, you know, sort of a park and ride. You know, sort of people from the area, sort of northern bits of Brendam, would come here, park their car, and then, you know, go on their way. It's also the closest station to the clay pits. So, there's that. Probably doesn't need that many car spots, come to think of it, but, yeah, fuck it. You kind of need a flat spot behind it anyway, so that's why it's like that, specifically. But yeah, the concept art looks something like that, I believe. But yeah, I slightly changed it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot that Benny did the one with the rails on the side. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit just so it goes to double track a little bit smoother. There's a potential shot for story writers out there. This is an Edgar Hodges shot, which I think has Edward in it. But this is the Wild West shot. It's a modernized recreation of the Wild West shot from that one clip from the intro of Series 5 of the early years, I believe. It's a very niche reference, but it's a very me reference. Here is Bertie in the Bertie's Chase position. And as you can see, the platform is quite long, because I wanted it to be long. Here is where Harold lands in The Runaway, and the camera doesn't want to sit anywhere, does it? But yeah, that's where that is. There's also a lake here, because I believe there's a lake in the concept art. Yeah, so it's a lake. More of a... Oh no, it is a lake. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'd have those pedal-powered, like, pedal boats going here during the summer. So this station would be a little bit more busy with some tourist traffic, maybe? Good I could see people going on sort of caravan holidays to Upper Brendam area. It's quite pretty, quite desolate. You know, some people want that in a holiday. And some people want quite the opposite. Alright, so let's get Edward on his way. Especially while there's an Edward theme playing on the SoundCloud. Wow. Indeed. You failed to advertise, Curtis. What do you mean? Hello, TVFF Studios. Hello, Adrian's Workshop. Hello. In the YouTube chat. Hello. Sorry if that was a while ago. But we've got a lot of route to cover. Alright. So now we come to the One Good Turn yard. From, well, One Good Turn. Yeah, not entirely finished, as you can see, but you can see all the bits laid out pretty accurately. This bit is very custom, because we don't really see much of this bit. We see like one tiny little shot where it aligns and we see that. But yeah, I tried to make it sort of a separate little yard. Why is it there? I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of goods or industry or whatnot. So the main sort of replacement goods yard for Upper Brendam, I suppose. Maybe some goods are taken from Brendam and re-shunted here, maybe. Don't know. But basically it goes there. Edward then goes through what will probably be some more freelancey countryside. Of some kind. Come on, Edward. Do line speed, please. And then we've got the Series 7 windmill shot, which has 2 windmills there because it's to remind me to ask Benny to do the newer style blades for the windmill. That'd be good. This is the version of the Series 7 windmill which doesn't have this shot with the bridge and stuff. It's just specifically the Spotless Record shot with Arthur. And now we got the Railway Series Edward's Exploits shot, which is a very tricky shot because of the angles of things. But basically the shot of Edward sort of breaking his fucking wheel arches and, you know, clenching his face, pulling up the hill, the enthusiast train. So yeah, the angle is somewhere here-ish, I believe. It's a very weird angle because this is like really high up and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. My reference for the height is roughly like, imagine parts of Wales or like along the Cumbrian coast. Even bits of Scotland. Bit odd for Edward's branch line, but it kind of works. You're getting close to the coast. You gotta get some epic fucking cliffs and stuff in there. Edward loses one of his wheels here in the cabbage field. It's somewhere along here. So there'll be a cabbage field here. Because it's by the sea in that Chris Audrey book. And I believe we start climbing uphill again. Because obviously that had to be an uphill. But it had to be in that direction. So yeah, we've got a bit of an uphill to climb back up to the proper height for Brendam. But yeah, we got the Series 8 Gordon run-by shot, which they randomly use in a Series 10 episode, I believe. So yeah, a small Easter egg of Edward's lost wheel would be funny. I mean, that's the idea. Alright, posture check done, by the way. Sorry, I'm all bullying, I see. Oh, Betty, don't be like that. Also, if you want to be on the stream, please let me know. Yeah, we got a little bit of a footbridge, because there's the girls' school here, as marked on the Railway Series map. And obviously for safety, you know, they're gonna cross from this side of the town to the other. Then we get a little bridge, because there is a river here on the map, I believe. On the Railway Series map. And then here is the Series 11 version of this set, which is the canal run by it, which is, I believe, from Dirty Work Series 11. I think. Yeah, it's the one with James and the fucking flags. It's in like 2 shots, I think. And then further up, we have the Series 8 canal from James Gets a New Coat, which has a shot that's something like this. Which looks really cool. I really like as an entrance to Brendam, because in this shot you see like all the cranes and crap. So that'd be cool. Alright, so Edward, slow the fuck down, because you're not going into the correct station spot. So I'm just gonna do that. Alright. So yeah, this set of 2 tracks is to bypass the station. For goods, obviously. Not a lot of heavy goods would be going this way, but in terms of the lore of the hybrid, I would imagine that they used to go up Edward's branch line, but as the loads got heavier and heavier and the branch line just got weaker and weaker with especially the single track iron bridge, they built the coastal track. So that would have been around, I want to say like Series 3-4 sort of time. But yeah, this is the, I want to say, yeah, the Heroes, Gordon Station place from that episode. There is a second platform on the set, but I think it makes a lot of sense, given that you would have Edward's branch line services probably terminate at this station. So this is Brendam Town, given to the fact that it is one of the stations that actually serves the town of Brendam. Yeah, so this bit, I'll explain, goes to the old MPD. So when the Wellsworth Ancillary extended to Brendam, they needed a new terminus, so they built a fancy, or semi-fancy terminus. This is in its disused state, where now it's used for just a bit of sidings and like a mini MPD of sorts, and then sometimes they use the turntable. It's especially useful for Edward's return journey, and stuff like that. So there's a place to coal and water and that sort of stuff. But yeah, so this used to be the terminus. So there was sort of a more shuttle-y sort of platform, or where you can have an engine wait to, so that way you can have an engine pull in, have the other engine come in and take the train on, and leave the engine there, so that way you don't have to wait to run around. It's a bit more seamless, in theory. It was something that would have been happening around that time in sort of 1800s, very late 1800s, I should say. No, not very late, but just the late 1800s. When the Wellsworth Ancillary was around. But yeah. Yeah, basically just some sidings and, yeah, some town, which I'm quite proud of. I spent actually far too long on it, really. Yeah, there's a bit of some shops and stuff. There's some houses and stuff on quite a pretty little hill of stuff. Yeah, some shops and stuff like that. There's a little bus area. And to replace the station being there, they put the bus station between the station and the town. So this will be a bit like quite a few bus stations in the UK in modern day, where you've got like a central terminal where you've got like maybe a small cafe, basically a waiting area, so that when it's cold or rainy or whatever, you know, there's a bunch of seats, timetables, displays, you know, advertisements, that kind of crap in there. And then the buses come in sort of all directions here, So this will be where you would interchange with buses, maybe get a coach, that kind of thing. Yeah, and this is just the car park, obviously. The road goes under because I wanted some visual interest to the area, because, yeah, sort of show off how multi-leveled this bit was. Looking at it, I might move that back so the hill isn't so swoop, basically. But yeah, this goes over, and then he's gonna have enough room for like a tugboat to sort of go upstream, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, and then we come into the harbor, of which I think we're gonna leave the coaches behind, and just take Edward for a spin. So I've got to change the points. First of all, I think we'll go in there. We'll go down there. So, oh, would you look at that? I already set the points. Yeah, so we need to go that way. That way, yep, that way. Oh yeah, we can use the turntable, easy. So this is the Series 3 canal bit. The bit from Heroes with the scrap and stuff like that. I think the bit from the same episode, but the canal boat's moved, obviously. A bit from One Good Turn and Heroes and stuff like that. There's some references to Fruitful Day, which takes place here, but they removed that, obviously. And there's like that for the reverse of when James goes across the bridge. Yeah, it's just a compact little set McDo. I still need to work out this back bit. Still don't know what to do with it yet. But yeah, let's get Edward down there, shall we? So yeah, and also yeah, you can go from there into the bigger harbour, because obviously when they expanded the harbour into these sort of Series 3, 2 sort of areas, when the NWR was established, or around then, trains from that terminus at the time could be still used, but then they've rebuilt it there, because that station was kind of crap, and they wanted it to be a through. So, yeah, bit of history there, but based on real history there. Yeah, so this little entrancey bit goes through that bit. Yeah, and then we got the Series 3 harbour from Diesel Does It Again mostly is there. Then we got the Series 2 one, which we'll explore shortly. Which is mostly from what, like Wrong Road, the Diesel. This turntable would like to align with my mouse. That would be great. God. Hooray! Yeah, very specific hitbox. This turntable has. But yeah, you can in fact fit Gordon on this turntable. So in Heroes, when Gordon comes down to the harbour and exits forwards, he's going to the turntable and turning around. Because otherwise it's baffling. You could have used the fucking Y triangle. Yeah, but that's effort. Because I'd have to stop and reverse and then stop and reverse, whereas this is just stop and turn the fuck around. Yeah, so let's go. Oh, yeah, that works. I do need to switch tracks at some point. But that is fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can work with that. Wait, hold on. We need to go that way. Yes. Yes, that should be correct. Alright, come on, Edward. So yeah, then this bit goes obviously that way on the low, but there is a flyover, so that if you're running a express passenger or some sort of through train and you don't want to deal with, you know, sort of this tight curve and all that, you can go that way and collect passengers from the boat or long goods trains or whatever. And then we're coming into the Series 2 part. This bit's a bit more freelancey on this side. This bit was an absolute fucking titty ball bag of thing to work out because of the angle. Which probably wasn't connected on the set, but I made it connected, so haha. This bit is in reference to the series SI3D version of this, which for many years was like that. In this spot, so yeah, so this is the Series 2 harbour, which I think is pretty cool, in all of its many facets. So yeah, Edward, could you stop for a sec? Thanks. We've got the SS cardboard, because in the background they literally probably had like a bit of paper or some card or something. You got a random bit of scenery by me because I was like, I want to do that bit. You got a Railway Series Bill and Ben shed, which made Twitch chat very happy when I announced that I was doing it. For some reason. There's another Bill and Ben shot that's like sort of here-ish, I think. Something like that. Yeah, sort of Bill and Ben Railway Series dock. It has a really awkward like hill up and then another hill up. Because basically, because of the Series 2 harbour and the Series 3 harbour and the canals and all that being a lot lower and the water level being a lot higher in all those sets fairly consistently, they all had to be on a lower level. But then the later sets are much higher. So I had to put it all on a different level. So in my mind, this used to be a terminus point. Or at least ended up in some sidings or something. And then this was sort of the harbour at the time. So you can kind of see that logic, you know? Your terminus station there, you got another terminus station there. But they've got plans, you see, to have trains running through here. So this becomes quite the junction now. I also added a road in yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? The other day. So yeah, a subtle grain core is here. There's some wooden railway stuff here because it looks cool. I'm not a big fan of the green. So, what is it? Naseti or whatever? I can't remember how to say it either. But if you do a version where it's like a different color for these bits, that would be good. Because I quite like them overall. They're cool. Yeah, all this stuff is actually pretty cool. Like the sort of scrap and the Crosby Station cargo, they're kind of cool. But yeah, there's just some salt industry there. So that's where the sacks of salt and the salt vans and stuff live. There's just some generic factories and stuff. But yeah, basically, one track goes this way, which then eventually goes out to the coastal run over that way. This track then goes over the flyover and goes through the Series 6 part and then loops around. This flyover here is actually pretty new to the plan, because basically I realized that if you're coming from the coastal track, you can't actually turn around. There wasn't really a turntable point, it was literally you have to run around. Not the end of the world, but I felt like that this flyover was kind of necessary as well, because that way you can also change your direction coming into the harbour from the coastal track. Which, you can't get over to this side previously. There was just no way. So, yeah, also it had some nice verticality and like multi-level kind of stuff. Alright, Twitch chat, which way, left or right? Actually, probably left. I answered for you. Too bad. So this left track goes uphill. This all goes uphill, and it's very fucking fiddly to do point work uphill, and there's a nice crossover bit because you have that in harbors. Obviously, there would be, you know, speed restrictions and like signals and stuff protecting this area. But considering it's just Bill and Ben and stuff going through, it's not that big of a deal. There'll be probably a wall there, I think. Yeah. But yeah, the vibes are definitely coming through that this is quite harbory. And then we come through to the Series 4 bit from Henry and the Elephant, and Thomas and Stepney. But not the Thomas and Stepney bit from here, just this bit. Oh no, Train Stops Play, sorry. Train Stops Play. And then there's a similar set from Oliver Owns Up, I believe. Or something similar. Oh, that might be... Oh, no, that's the other one. They're very similar. Or similar-ish. Edward, you're going the wrong way. Where are you going, bud? You're drunk. You're drunk, Edward. Go home. Oh, God, I hate when I do this. I haven't tested these fucking points. Alright, go on, Edward. There we go. Alright, forwards. No! It was the other set of points, wasn't it? You twat. Also, I don't usually use the shift, but, too bad. I just did. You know what, Edward? I don't care what line you're on. Or do I? Ah, fuck, I do. Well... Edward, you should have chosen wiser. There we go. Also, I probably should add a set of points somewhere to cross back over. Probably there, actually. Yeah. But yeah, and then this bit is all just kind of custom and stuff. Yeah, added some bridges as well to go to the roadways and stuff. So, let me just pause Edward there for a second. This bit is the ferry liner terminal place where all the big ships, passenger boats and stuff come in. I would say that there's probably going to be about 4 platforms, I've decided. There's going to be 2 fairly long platforms here, being from sort of here over to about here, and then there to over there. And then there'll be 2 more there, so there and there. If that might look too much, I might just have 3 and just have 1 there. Yeah, this is the terminal building. Might get Benny to do a newer version of this, which is a bit more detailed for better, like, close-up kind of looking at it kind of vibe, you know? But we'll see. So yeah, some of these boats are very temp, by the way. They're just literally just for vibe. Like, yeah, fucking Olympic is just massive. But yeah, there's a run around siding. There'll be some points and stuff there as well. There'll be a car park here, where you can obviously pick someone up. So there'll be like a taxi rank or a bus rank, that kind of thing, and then like a bunch of parking and stuff like that. Yeah, this is where Bill and Ben pull the ship in from Chris Audrey book. It's a shot that's something like that. This is a shot from fucking someone I can't remember right now, but it was it's a vibe shot. And it goes here. It's got Percy there. But yeah, kind of out of vibe. So I put it there. Because it kind of fit with everything else. Yeah, and then this bit is sort of the yard for the ferry terminal, so you got all the coaches and stuff there, even potential for motor rail sort of positioning, kind of, because you'd bring it in here and then it'd be probably shunted. Actually, fuck, yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, I would work that out if I was actually committing to that. If there'd be probably a siding here, and then the cars would like drive off and then go that way. But yeah, I've decided that the road's going to go this way. Join up with this, and you can either go left to go via that side of Brendam and the coastal run and that sort of thing, or you can go this way to go back to the main part of Brendam town. Going this way, up the flyover that bit. So yeah. Trying to make the road network make sense, because obviously in a proper harbour you would make sense of the road. Let me come to this fucking junction, because... Because 4 tracks needing to cross over and go to both directions is a fucking pain in the ass. And I didn't leave enough room for this junction. I hate it. No, it's fine. It's just a mild annoyance. Yeah, we got a nice sort of gantry signal box, because that looks and makes sense. So yeah, where's the other S3 dot coders? We're not asking anymore. We will got that later, okay? Okay. We'll go there in a bit. It is over there for reference, so we'll get there shortly. Brendam is quite big, so yeah. Yeah, so over there is the Hide and Peep final hiding location, where Percy is lowered into that pit, which in headcanon would be a closed off old canal route. This is unofficially another stop for picking up passengers from the boat, as we see in the Hit Era quite often. The rest of it is based on mostly Series 6 placement of stuff. Bit of Series 7, bit of Hit Era as well. So, yeah. Bit of CGI, mostly Series 6 and 7 though. There's the canal from fucking World's Strongest Engine. Then we've got the ferry terminal thing from the Great Race, because fuck it. Dairy Cow wanted this sort of Trestley bit, so I did a short little Trestley bit, which I'm quite proud of. And yes, Edward clears, thank God. So yeah, if we really want, we can get Edward on the boat and ship him away to somewhere else using this, which is basically a transfer table. But we won't do that, because that's a lot of faffing around, and we've got a lot more route to cover. This is only Edward's branch line, guys. This is literally just Edward's branch line, and we've been at this for like an hour and a half. Anyway. Oh, back. God, these point tolerances are insane. So yeah, then we come around past the scenery, which is roughly based on its CGI appearances over the years. Then there's that bridge, because otherwise that track doesn't lead to fucking anywhere. Then we've got a shot from the story library book from Harvey arriving, even though it's meant to be over there, but it kind of had a vibe, so we did that. This is a bridge, by the way. This is a lift bridge, but not actually lifting. Then we've got Hide and Peep first hiding spot, where Thomas finds Percy hiding behind like literally some black paper, so I did some corrugated iron instead, because that kind of made more sense. And then yeah, Thomas scampers off this way. That's what that's all about. And then we've got James and Queen of Sodor canal pickups. This is where James picks up the Queen of Sodor. The big tub. This bit is from Thomas Percy Noel's Slow Coach. This is the deleted scene side. Then this is the bit that you actually see in the episode bit. With this weird ass fucking station. Edward, where you going? I don't want you to go there. Because Edward, I want you on this third track. So you know what? There we go. And then that brings us to this. Wow, it's Series 5 curve. Where Edward's gonna. There we go. Into place. That's so delayed from my part. Yeah, I just realized that this part of the plot for a shed for Edward. What? What do you mean? That old tub. Yeah, there's the Cranky Bugs opening bit, shed. They also redressed this area for the Something in the Air fish area. So this is also standing in for that. That ship is covering the other side of that ferry, if you were wondering. This is also the ferry sort of bit from Thomas and the Gremlin, and frickin' Cranky Bugs when Thomas and Percy talk to the big engines. I don't know which way these points are set. Yep, that should be right. Yeah, and then combining all these tracks together was an absolute pain in the ass, but I managed it. This way then goes to the Cranky Bugs crash dock, which in the concept art has some track here, so I made it ingrained, so it doesn't really interfere with the shot. This is the 06 Cranky model, which has a crashed version, so that's why I used it. That's where the ship crashes in, about as far as it does. This is actually a different shed model, but it's about this size, so I'm using the SF3D scaled one. Also, Edward, where the fuck are you going? Sure, Edward, sure. Yeah, the Fat Controller goes through here, to see what the matter is, in Cranky Bugs. So I had to design where the road goes. And it goes through here, and then Fat Controller parks up there. This gantry signal box is seen in like one shot, and then never again, which is very annoying, but you know what? Yeah, there's also a boat here, which didn't really work anywhere else, so bridge. Edward, why are you going to the shed there? So yeah, because there was a shed here, I decided, fuck it, I'll do a thing and link it up with, this random track from the concept art. And then that connects up with that as well, to kind of bring some connectivity to the area. So this is just a randomy sort of yard. I would imagine this would be for helping to fix up big ships and stuff. There's also a crossover bit here, which is very harbory. And there's that bit there as well, so you can go from this direction and go to this key, and vice versa. Conveniently, this third track is actually spare, so it was very good for feeding off into the different locations. Edward, I need you to go not here. And preferably face the correct direction. You're not gonna play ball, are you? Alright. Whoop. Alright, so we want Edward to go the main laneway, shortly. And then end that journey there. But if we go this way, we reach the Railway Series Diesel Yard, which I did last week, so... Hooray! Look at that! did a little bit more work to it since the last time you've seen it. We've got this extremely tight corner here. Because in the background you can see some tracks there. Yeah, it kind of made sense. Also, you can fit another Bill and Ben Railway Series shot, which is, I think, something like that. But I haven't really checked that. I know it can go somewhere there, or it can go somewhere like here or there and stuff. So, Bill and Ben brings some China clay to that dock there. This is sort of the Bill and Ben sort of China clay receiving yard, or like dropping off yard. So yeah. Then on the other side, so this will go uphill a bit, over the line going to the coastal track, which will be via the bridge from the Series 5 entrance exit, from specifically Something in the Air and Night Train sort of shot, that bridge. And then on this side will be the Railway Series Wrong Road Yard, where Gordon gets spooked by the twins. And then that will spin off and go off to the clay pits, which will be somewhere in this void. And then this bit will go along the coastal track, back up to that junction at Sudbury. This lighthouse, if you know, you know. Basically, it's a lighthouse that was voiced by Jake Harbour in Tug's Tales from Sodor. So yeah, I thought that was a neat place to put it. I don't remember if it's in the right spot in the story, but I know it's somewhere between, somewhere in Brendam. So, it goes here. That's where it's going, for now. Alright, sure. Oh god, hi Benny, hi Trainsboy. 2589, I assume that's just Trainsboy. Conductor Brenna fan, hello! You are not one of the Twitch regulars as far as I know. Wait, is that Lighthouse from that Tugs Inspired series? Yes, I just explained. Alright, so let's explain this side of the harbour. So this is the bit where Percy gets dumped with treacle. And this bit goes around here and then continues around there. This part, which splits off from the flyover, goes to a banana dock, because when we were coming up with random docks that would be good to include, we came up with bananas. So, Izzy Gomez could live here, basically, and, I don't know, it's going to be where the fruit can be delivered, after Fruitful Day, obviously, because that, for some reason, gets delivered there. There's a story library shot of Salty, and I decided to put it here. So yeah, that goes there. That's why there's a bunch of things here, because I was trying to figure out the wall. Then we come through this part into the Series 3 land. So this part is actually based on a shot that we only see in snow. More specifically, Thomas and Percy's Christmas Adventure. It's that snowy yard with James trying to push the tankers. I think that might be somewhere else, but fuck it. This needed to be here anyway, because of the siren. That's in All at Sea. Yeah, in the behind-the-scenes TV footage that we've got, this is that shed that's at the front of the set. This is where the mail is picked up from Henry in Thomas the Post Train, I think? Something like that. Yeah, this is the Diesel does it again. It is mostly, I can't remember if it's A or B now, but I think from memory it is Series 3A with bits of B, or the other way around. I can't remember. I think it's Series 3B. Oh fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, this is where Diesel done it again and pushes the clay into the key, into the water and the key and whatever. This is the bit where Diesel pushes the trucks and things. This is where Thomas comes out with 2 random red coaches. This is one of the sheds where Thomas and Duck and Percy complain about Diesel. This is the shed where Diesel bumps into Percy. And this is the cornery key bit from Post Train and stuff like that. And One Good Turn and a bunch of other stuff. There's also a all at sea shot, which I believe is from this angle, or something like that. There's also a shot from Fruitful Day, which is this shot, which is the one where James derails the truck in the restored version, I think. The all at sea shot, which is randomly showing that stuff in the background, with all the boats and stuff, that'll be on this side. And then this shot here is of Percy and those weird squished through 3 coaches, going past that ship in all at sea. Then the main all at sea dock, where the sunset sets somewhere over there actually, so it doesn't quite work, but it's fine. This is where else? Helipad is. The regatta can be out here. Yeah, this is a ferry dock. This is famously or infamously where I burnt his voice out, and then the next week October gave me a version that doesn't speak. So I was very tired on that stream, I will say. I was being very silly. It wasn't like actual like violent threat, it was just like, I'm gonna be silly, just like, burn and die. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking straight. Double single track lift bridge. This is a swing bridge, because I can. The crossover bit. There's some smaller docks around here. Maybe that goes across to this bit. I don't know, but we'll see. And then this bit goes over this way. So basically, James can take the train from here and like somehow go that way. Even though that James, I think, exits that way or that way. Either way, it goes that way because it's a loop. I don't know. I'm fucking whatever. But yeah, that's the Series 3 bit, the main bit, from Series 3. But yes, that's most of the harbor. I think that's all of it. Oh yeah, and then there's this bit. This is the Packaway house, which I didn't realize it was this way around because Thomas actually exits this way. I thought it was this way round and the building was on this side, but no, I was wrong. So yeah, it's from Jack Owns Up, I think is the episode title. Yeah. Yeah, this road then connects up and goes sort of back into the town. This brown line, by the way, is the rough line of where the town will sit. I'm probably looking at it now and it'll probably go a little bit more out on this side. But, yeah. And also probably a bit more in on this side, looking at it as well. Because, fuck. Mind you, there'll be a lot of, like, industrial stuff on the edge here. A couple of houses and stuff as well, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much Brendam covered. For reference, this is what the Series 2 bit looked like. Right? Really tight and detailed, sure. But this is what the Series 3 bit looked like. Ew. Garbage. And then you compare that to this. Mwah! Beautiful! Better spacing and just better track work in general, better assets, better fucking everything. Alright, so that's Brandon. And you know what? I don't care about the return trip. We're just gonna take fucking Henry. Alright. Henry, you don't have a fucking driver, do you? You twat. Move to train. Hooray! I did it. And you're facing the wrong way. You twat. Alright. Jack in the Pack of what? What do you mean the pack of what? Fuck off. Leave me alone. That's my boy. Can we add nuclear power plant to Brandon? No. No, Trains boy. No. We're not doing that. We're not. We're not doing that. Banana. I thought we were meant to be calling. Oh, were we? Oh. Uh. Hold on, Benny. There we go. Alright. Come on, Henry. Speed up a little bit. Hello, Benny. Hello, Benny.
Hello, YouTube chat. Guys, you should all know I'm the cool one on Curtis's stream, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So why didn't you tell people the stream was happening? Because I was waiting for the server ping and I didn't get one.
I had some technical issues and, for gore.
You're a bully.
I had other things to think of, so.
Eli sent me a message an hour late. Just like, hey, the stream's happening. I'm like, why did you...
I mean, to be fair, Benny, you know when I stream roughly.
Your mom.
It's almost like I do it every week around the same time.
No, you don't.
Well, it was a bit late today, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you, Benny?
I'm good.
Cool. Oh, come on, Henry, for fuck's sake. Just... There we go. God, Henry's gonna be a fucking slow bastard, isn't he? Yes. Alright. I just hope the points are set so we can get out of this fucking yard. Mostly set. Hooray. By mostly, I mean like every second set of points. Alright, so we want to go that way. And then we should be pretty much set from there. Alright. Off we go, Henry. So yeah. Everyone really likes this Wellsworth, and so do I. So, when this comes out, please use it. And if you need to use it for a video in the meantime, and, like, you've already done, like, good stuff in the past, then yeah, I'll send it to you, no problem. Like Fizzled Firebox. That whole episode in this yard, updated, like, 2 buildings. To be fair, they filmed around it, it's fine, it was a good video either way, but... Just DM me. And Fluid Gaming redeems Walk Like Ginty, which is a thing that I do on Twitch, but no more on YouTube, so...
Because Twitch is murder.
Twitch is restricting the amount of hours you can highlight, and that's pretty stupid, and I don't like it. Also, I wanted to move to YouTube anyway, so... It's more of the final straw, you know? So yeah, what are you up to today, Bendel?
Nothing. I'm
Damn.
I did a big cool asset last night, which you might be showing off later, so I won't spoil what it is. So I was just like, I'm
Ooh.
fucking tired.
Fear.
If a YouTube audience who don't know who I am buildings.
Yeah. Benny is Benny Buildings, of Duracell Bunny Gaming Corp.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Precisely.
Benny has a Patreon. If you want to sub to that Patreon, you get
Right now.
anything that Benny gets made
Ye-
in a
ye-
time.
Yes.
Used to be like weekly, and you'd sometimes get stuff before me, and now it's Benny's got other priorities, which is cool.
Yeah. But I still try and get like something done each week.
Yeah. And if it's like at least something every 2 weeks, like within your
Yeah.
month of subscription, you will get at least something.
Yeah, you'll get lots and lots of cool things. 'Cause
Yeah.
I do get something
Usually
done every
before
week.
me, even though I could just download it from the Patreon. But you know,
It's silly.
yeah, I wait for the roundups. So yeah. Ad time. Advert for Welsh coal. Henry's finest Welsh coal, mined from the pits of Wales, but not anymore. So, R.I.P. Old Shape Henry, and all Great Western locos, and the Talaclin, and oh god, the present sucks. Ah! Sponsored by Welsh Coal.
Exactly.
Didn't even look at the mine. What mine? I didn't look at mine. Oh, Eli's one. Eli, you did one?
Eli's Burger Mine?
I didn't see. Oh god, the Twitch chat has been popping. Oh. Sorry, Eli.
Oh, sorry, Eli.
Alright, up Gordon's Hill. Past this bit, which I haven't updated in eons. Apart from that one bridge set. I mean, it holds up alright, but it needs a bit of a redo. This shot's okay. Again, it needs a bit of an update. So Henry, speed the fuck up, please. So this is Gordon's Hill. As of Beta 7, it has a much more steady gradient, and therefore the terrain around it is kind of fucked. So, yeah. I mean, it looks okay, but it needs a bit of tidying up. Especially around outside the camera angles, because... But, yeah. This is the top of the hill, as seen in Series 1. Which I think looks quite pretty. And this is the Series 2 crossover bit. Series 1 house. This side of the hill is still very steep. But that's just Series 1 for you. And technically 2. So. Here's the bridge.
Overjoyed.
Which are made out of a lot of custom little bits. And here's the faithful signal that Benny won't make.
Yeah, your favorite, everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
I was actually, I might do this to also share your screen. I just realized you wanted.
Yeah, sure.
But it happened. I have been given the mesh one, and
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
I might.
It would make the stream really
No.
special. Do it for Twitch. Do it for Twitch, man.
I will maybe do it later, but
Oh,
I'm
okay. Fair.
tired right now. So is.
No, that's fair. Alright. So, yeah, we passed the bottom of the hill from Series 7. Now we're passing the Afternoon Tea Express junction to Offset Castle, even though we're not doing Offset Castle.
Yeah.
At least not how it appears in the
Where-
CGI series, but there'll be
Oh,
an
cool.
there will be an Offset Castle, it just won't be the CGI Offset Castle.
I thought we were doing the CGI one. Never mind.
We were at one point, but not anymore.
Oh, fair.
Might make a separate route. We'll see. And then there's the Hero of the Rails one, because all the Hero of the Rails, like Summer House and stuff, is up there. Benny wants to do this bridge, so
Yeah.
hence the flag. But yeah, while Henry makes his way over there, this line then continues on to Marin FC, which is seen in
The track will be swapped
well,
eventually.
yeah,
but
obviously. Some
that's
of
the
this hasn't
bug
been
caused-
fixed and stuff, but yeah, I really
that's the
like
bug
this.
caused from like when you move it about.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a football pitch, which is actually a proper size for a football pitch. There's some apartments and stuff, and yeah, I really like it. Then we got Series 6 Marin with bundle buildings. So, hooray. We got a cool little shed spot here as well.
Something for new YouTube viewers, something you'll notice: Curtis loves putting that exact kind of shed fucking in every single station.
It's just fine, okay? Leave me alone.
Fine, it's just funny how it's everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you made a new model of it, I'll tell you that. There's the put up on Percy, not Percy Underway shot. Then there's
That's
the
it, yeah.
Bear Railway Series shot with the trees and the stuff. And then there's an ungated crossing, yeah, apparently, yeah. There's a music video shot from Series 6 with James going across, which is that. Which I believe is a Series 3 something. Then this is the country line from Series 3, as it's called on the wiki, for some reason. There's a branch line version of this on Thomas's branch line, but this is like the mainline version. This is from the Railway series when Thomas and Edward are going up and down the main line, which I think kind of works. And also, it's just good to have signals in that spot along this stretch, so yeah, pretty. And then we're coming up to where Toby is trundling along the main line from the Railway series. It's past the chicken farm with some horses and stuff. It's really pretty. I like that illustration. So I put it here in sort of, not quite the middle of the line, but like, yeah, kind of the middle of the line. Middle of nowhere. And then we come straight to a CGI location, which is a bit of whiplash, but it works. This is where Spencer and Toby meet up in, like, Hero of the Rails and, like, a few other CGI episodes. I think it's Flashbang Wallop. There's, like, a coal thing there or something. It's one of those ones. Where it just gets used a lot, so it makes sense to go there. In this sort of area. This is a random junction, which is smooth in a particular way, so that Stepney doesn't realize that he's been switched to go to the smelters. Ooh. Over there is my testing zone.
Yeah.
So ignore those buildings. Ooh.
Yeah, those don't exist. Woo.
Ooh. This is just freelance
go
countryside in this bit, which is
Yay,
on a
red
slight
paper.
uphill gradient because things. And then this part here is from Domeless Engines, when Gordon is about to lose his dome and he's concerned about it.
Yeah, Railway Series Domeless Engines.
So, yeah, that one. This used to be a bridge. Now it's not. So now it's just a cool shot, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. In the lead up to the viaduct, which hasn't been updated in fucking eons. But hey, the Fat Controller's still pissing.
That's funny. I get
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, it's kind of the Series 1 foreground with the Series 6 placement of the Fat Controller. And then, like, the Railway Series curve of the bridge. And then, like, Series 3 sort of trees. So it's kind of a mix of things. But I need to do something with this bit. And, yeah.
In other words, Curtis isn't doing the Series 1 viaduct because he hates fun.
It's too small. It's not grand
I don't
enough to
care.
be the Kronk
You
Viaduct.
can have both.
Yeah, or I can have all of them.
You're
Smart. There we go. Yep.
This is my bit. Me.
Yeah, Benny did this one little crossingy bit. Yeah.
Like, I
Hooray.
wanted a section like this on the route really bad.
Yeah.
So
And I swear to God, if anyone thinks that this is the Super Rescue Crossing, I will murder you.
I tried to make it not super rescue.
Yeah, the signals are on the wrong side anyway. So please, they're not Super Rescue. Super Rescue is beyond Kronk. It's on the other side. So don't do it. So yeah, we're coming into Kronk now.
Why is there a blank?
I don't know. I'm thinking the same thing.
Why'd you get so
I
defensive?
don't know. The castle is over
I
there.
don't know.
It used to be over there in beta 6.5. It was over there. The TV studio is still over there, but now has fucking Smiling Friends.
I wasn't gonna address that because I thought it would be funnier if we didn't mention it.
I guess. And then this is Kronk Station, as is in the inside and, well, the inner and outer cover of the Railway Series books. Yeah, fuck it, Henry, you can go into the sightings. So yeah, there's like the foreground and there's like cows there, but because it's an urban setting, I had them escape from a cattle truck. Yeah, and then over here is going to be reference land of like Wallace and Gromit Town and this fucking Fear Street from Doctor Who, because that was a meme at the time, and I still kind of find it funny. It's just a random fucking street. But yeah, the reference is there's boys play in the soccer goals, and then there's like some like early 2000s cars and stuff like that. I do need to put like a council worker van or something, you know, that kind of thing. It's a very subtle reference. Like if you don't know, you don't know. But look, either way, it's a space filler. Sorry, not a face filler. Fucking hell.
Face filler.
Yeah, I know. This junkyard is roughly where the. Oh, actually no. Hold on, it's not where it's gonna be. But there's a. Yeah, it's another reference there. Because I think I need to put that TARDIS part like here or something, because there's a train that goes past in that shot. The Wallace and Gromit Town bit will be going here. This is very out of date. Like, I know that they're now on a corner and stuff like that, so just bear with me on that. But yeah, it will go somewhere here. The Preston's factory stuff will go here, and the like Wenderland Square will go somewhere on this side as well. There's some apartments and like maybe a small like TAFE or university kind of thing for tradies and whatnot. Because I'd imagine this would be like a very craftsperson-y kind of like engineering-y kind of hub.
Can we have where the canal chase starts, like where they get on the canal boat in Vengeance Most Foul?
Oh fuck, that's gonna be hard. Maybe, but if it might be all the way over here.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Maybe I might have the canal come up this way, but I don't know. I will work it out.
I'm fine with a maybe. Just wanted to give the idea.
Fuck, I didn't think about that. Well, you know what? You know what, Benny? I've got a deal for you.
No, here we go.
If you make the canal boats, I'll do it. I'll put a canal in this town. Yeah. At least Dunnickin. Like, come on.
Maybe.
Hooray! I'll do the graphics for you.
Okay.
Or Calum can do the graphics. But you gotta start the mesh first. You gotta start the mesh.
Well, I'll start the mesh maybe if I get Sodal Valley.
Well, yeah.
Because that one I need more. But you.
Yeah, I can do Sodal Valley. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Or Calum can maybe. But yeah.
Yeah, but one of you two.
Yeah.
Sodal Valley.
Alright, so basically this part. So Kronk, I'd imagine on the hybrid would be sort of a halfway point for services from the mainland or vice versa. So engines with smaller water capacities could stop here and refuel. Also in a sort of slightly more present time, this would be more of a popular location, kind of like Carnforth back in the day, where they'd have like enthusiasts come to the sheds and see engines, you know, going up and down and stuff like that. Also just a good yard for goods and coaches and whatnot. Good spot to turn around. You know, maybe some services only go as far as Kronk, not all the way across the island. You know, like some stopping passenger services and whatnot. There's also this bay platform for like DMU services to do pretty much exactly that. So yeah, it's an option, and I quite like Kronk for that. Kind of a midway point city, so to speak. Or small city, I should say. But yeah, there's like shops and crap. There's a TV studio, and because of the TV studio, obviously lots of people live here, and there's lots of employment, and you know, there's lots of parts of the place which look like other places. So that's why they kind of set it up, as well as it being central. So once you put up a TV mast, it sort of goes out semi-centrally to the main urban areas. So I don't know. It's all kind of like logical leaps that I think kind of make sense. Anyway, so we go from this 4-track arrangement to 2 tracks, and then we go on this blue line of marking out goodness, where it's going to be countryside, 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 and then Henry crashes into the goods loop train that's waiting here.
Oh, Kipper. Shit.
So yeah, so this is where the Kipper crash happens. In the Railway series specifically, the TV, I think, yeah, because in the TV series Henry ends up on this side, but in the Railway series he ends up on this side, so I think that'll be a pretty easy, just put a loop on both sides. Yeah, and then we cross over the Peel Godred electric line, as seen in a Chris Audrey illustration. It's like the only illustration of the fucking Peel Godred. So yeah, the electrified line goes into a goods exchange yard down here, and that's why we see it there. It's the only way that I can make it work. Deal with it. The electric line then comes into the station, and probably to a yard that's sort of in this area, like an MPD and stuff. But yeah, this Killane Station, because basically my Twitch chat bullied me into doing it.
Hi, I'm Twitch chat. I was the one who bullied you.
Yeah, you didn't help. But yeah, it's pretty long, but it's to fit like most of the mainline services. Can I imagine that there'd be, I mean, it'd be fairly long anyway because monorail services. But yeah, I haven't fully decided where the monorail is gonna like be, but it might be here. But yeah, basically this will be sort of on a hill or an embankment of some kind. So this might not even be the final height for Kildane Station. But it's here and laid out and roughly like, this is roughly what it'll look like. So in the Railway series, this is where Toby is like, you know, wanting to fill up on water and then can't, and then gets stranded further on. And then James comes through later, etc. Kildane Industrial will be somewhere here, and that'll be a bunch of industrial yards, as well as probably the the scrap yard, and the ironworks and stuff. Potentially the ironworks might be up at the aluminum works, but we'll see. Standing stones will be somewhere in this direction, but I think that might be a bit far, so I think I might just move it a bit forwards, just so it's a bit easier to see from a distance, but we'll see. Obviously this is all very rough marking out of just like, Kildane go here. But yeah, then this will go up to Abbey. And so on. Yeah, that's this whole section of the route covered. Now,
Hello, my fellow users.
hello, Farquhar Project.
Hello.
You are
How
very
are you
loud.
doing?
Let me turn you down a bit.
Am I?
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh.
Well, that's sad.
There we go, that's
Yeah.
better.
Curtis, what do you have against loud people?
Also, Benny, you're a bit quiet.
Am I quiet? Well, turn me up then.
I already do. I'm on 120 for you.
Do it again. Because I'm the same volume as I usually am.
Okay, we'll get the mic closer then.
No.
Fun is fine for me.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Curtis,
anyway.
I think your hearing's just.
Anyway, Benny, we're going to your section.
Yeah, Curtis,
Yummers.
Curtis, you're like 63. We're gonna think about putting you in a retirement home soon, so that's probably why you can't hear me very well.
Bro, I'm 25. I'm 26 this
no,
year.
no.
25.
Yeah, man.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
we definitely got to get you in a retirement home.
Yeah, set me up.
So wait, you were born in 99?
Yeah,
Wow.
good maths. Trainsboy, why are you saying Hugo? What the fuck?
Hugo isn't real.
This isn't Hugo. This is fucking Far Cry Projects.
Yeah, it's Hugo. Fuck, shit. I actually didn't think. God damn it.
Wait,
Huh?
you forgot how I sound?
Bruh.
No, I recognize you. The problem is Curtis was saying that's not Hugo. And then, so in my brain I had a mindfucker and I said, yeah, that's Hugo. I was trying to say, yeah, that's Far Cry Project. Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
Well-
the Railway Series Wellsworth Yard. Yeah.
Oh, wait, so did you get merge working?
No. We're just gonna go to the next section.
Okay, this isn't me yet.
No, yeah, not yet, but we're going
Nice
to.
wagons.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Benny coaches now on the big station. Go get them. Also,
Right
Benny,
now,
do
we
that
will die.
bridge, please.
Just because you're a big bully, no.
Okay, at least put it on the list.
Big
That's all I
bully.
ask.
I will probably at some point. I'm just busy. Also, you became way more clear for core projects just now.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, it's because I was on Bluetooth. I was my headphones were connected with Bluetooth, and I just connected the aux wire cable. So
Oh, that'd do it.
now the audio, yeah, the audio quality is better for my for everything. So my mic is improved. Actually, I think my mic now is the laptop one.
Hooray.
Previously, because sometimes the audio quality, the frequency kind of fucks up, and it just when you join calls on mobile, like everything
Yeah.
is really shitty.
Yeah.
That's the quality I have sometimes when I join calls with my headphones on Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Not always, but sometimes, and it's really annoying. So
Yeah. You know what else is really annoying? Guess what, everyone? Because the merge didn't work, we've got to switch
Yeah,
sections.
We tried for
Oh,
like. I tried for like
Alright.
like an hour
Yeah.
to try and merge. all the
Benny
sections.
even got like other people to try and do it. Like it's.
Yeah, I tried. Well, I
yeah.
only got milk, and then I forgot to ask anybody else. 'Cause I
Alright.
couldn't think of anybody else to ask. I should probably ask Ty. I could
Yeah,
probably ask
So the
Ty.
BRB screen
Wait,
is
what-
actually probably intermission's probably more fitting for this. Yeah, we're gonna switch sections. I probably should have made a custom title card. Also, don't ask why there's a fucking GIF of a duck, but I don't know, it works. It's all vibe. All right.
What
No.
GIF?
Your mom.
Why isn't there a gift on more streams?
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
good
on the
point.
bright side, I know that you two are not really the 19 kind of fans, but I need to show you this.
I mean, go on. Yeah, go on. Ooh.
Look at him.
Okay,
There
I'm gonna
he is.
describe it for everyone on stream. Yo,
That's
it's
okay.
Edward in 19, made by Far Cry Projects, but new.
This is the season 3 onwards, Edward.
Nice.
Because the model was changed a bit, so making liveries wouldn't make sense.
Nice.
I also learned how to do 3-part whistles.
Nice.
Oh, that is cool. Hell yeah.
Also, Tane?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, I'm memeing,
I
I'm
was
memeing, I'm memeing.
really no, shut up. I was
Okay.
really thinking about it. Like
Oh, yeah.
really thinking about it. But I was like so I was like, maybe I should ask Bunny. And
Be
I
an
was like, you know
innovator.
what?
An innovator.
Maybe not, but maybe yes, but maybe no, but maybe yes, but you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, maybe no, but maybe yes, but maybe no. Yeah. Yeah, I fully.
It's just a long process, and it's just
Yeah, fair enough.
But generally, I wouldn't mind a teen version. It's not gonna be released or anything, so
Ooh,
I like private content.
yeah, I love
Also-
hoarding private models.
Also, I want you to see the season 1 smile.
Let me see this. It's not your stream. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
hold on. There we go. Oh, that is a very good face.
I'm gonna
It
go
took
and,
me years to
Alright.
perfect this.
I'm gonna go and grab some sweets for your boo.
Sweet.
Okay.
See what I did there? Alright, sure. Let's grab gems. The fuck is gems? TBC Express, that one. Alright. Gems. Just okay, everyone like imagine, you know, you close your eyes and then James is suddenly here, okay? So that that way is Willsworth. This way is towards Crosby. Alright. And we're now gonna go driver. Alright. My god. Alright, so we've been going about 2.5 hours. That's pretty good so far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Load, please. This is the smaller section. Load, please. Trains works like a government computer. 1 second it can launch nukes, the next it can barely open a taskbar. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, it's a rescue bitch. Shut the fuck up, Trains boy. You're poo-poo stupid. Alright. Environment off. Yeah. Alright, boop. Alright, let's change Jum's face to what it was before. There we go. And then put the headlamps on. And then... I forgot it's got the red nose. Nice. Yeah, fuck it. Series 3 brake pipe. Fuck it. Do I want cap control?
What if I actually do
Yeah.
export this for Tane, even though I don't have Tane installed at the moment?
I mean, that would be pretty cool and based. And would kind of set a cool precedent for everyone else, especially if it's executed really well. You know, just saying.
I'm not releasing this whatsoever, but
Oh.
I am planning I'm planning one release. Like I made the old coaches, and I'm planning to release them so I can finally, just kind of depart from the train community completely.
Yeah.
And leave Hardwick, because at this point I'm just a waste of space.
Leave what?
Hardwick, the team.
Hog doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, they closed down?
Yes, we did close down. Did you...
When did this happen?
Bro, that happened like 2 years ago.
Really?
Yes. We thought you left.
I didn't. I'm still on the server.
Oh.
I just never
The server's
I
been closed for
never
like a year.
saw anything.
Oh, well.
Oh, it's
You
a private server now?
Hey, you can come to the big station. No, it's still public. It's just everything's set to like read only.
Okay, I'm back.
It's frozen in time. Yeah, it's the big station now. That's where everyone's at.
Yay.
Well, that's where I'm at least. And Benny.
Me.
Oh,
So if you want someone to release
I
it,
see.
we got you.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But Benny, would you actually be interested to do the export of a season 3 Edward?
No promises because I am busy, Benny, right now. But I will if.
I don't care. If I do this, I'm gonna do this for Curtis.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
fair.
Let's go.
Maybe at some point, just yeah.
I don't care. I don't mind. As long as Curtis is happy.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be the only one that'll be happy. Just saying. But like, you know. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Red coaches. Let's go with red, no lettering.
So this is Benny's section. This is where I have done work. Me.
Yeah, yeah. Benny did this. Benny did all of this. I did the track laying, but like Benny did all the scenery. I really like this bit because I feel like, people would come here and like play parking, so to speak, you know? They'd go and park and go kissing. And then I don't know, maybe there's some wagons or something, like Permanent Way or something could put their wagons and stuff in there. And then this would be some sort of goods thing, and then for some reason there's a lion that goes through here in one episode, so Benny was just like, yep, sure.
You can barely see it, but there's like
Yeah.
a line. I want to have like a line sort of remnant exist.
Yeah. So yeah, then we got a gantry, which needs to exist. Then we got a junction which goes towards which one is this? This is Brass Band? Yeah, this is Edward and the Brass Band location where Bertie is stuck and the Brass Band are like honk 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 honk. So it has to be close enough to Wellsworth Yard for Edward to be able to hear it. And I googled how far you could hear like a trumpet or a tuba and stuff like that. It's probably a little far, but let's just say Edward has super hearing. All right. I mean, in the episode, it's a bit baffling as is, but like if they're that close, just fucking
That
walk,
reminds me
bro.
of the CGI logic.
Yeah. Anyway, it's in the area. It's somewhat believable. Then there's
You know what else is believable?
yes.
My mom.
There's fucking Thomas and the tuba player. So basically, this is a fucking instrument fucking branch line apparently. But yeah, this is when Thomas is like looking for the tuba player and stuff. Then oh wait, no, this is the rescue ditch. Fuck, what's this then? Oh no, this is Thomas and the tuba player as well, because this is where Thomas finds Trevor. That's right. I think. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is Edward the Brass Band. Over here. That's right. And then James in the fireworks display has like a random shot that's like this, where James is like da 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 da. So yeah, fuck it. James is going this way because he's coming like from the coaling plant. So yeah, and then the coaling plant will be somewhere along this line, somewhere in this general direction. Did I copy paste it? I did not put it in here, but the coaling plant will go. Oh yeah, somewhere here. It goes in here, but this is part of the loop line bit. So this is the whole section, what it looks like, the bottom half. So yeah, let's continue with James. I just wanted to explain that line, basically. But yeah, this is the junction from mostly Series 8, but parts of the later series hit error junction bits. So yeah, I do too.
Me, I did this.
Yeah. So in future, if you hear me refer to it as Benny Junction, that's what I'm referring to. This, which is actually Wellsworth West Junction, but pedantic. Anyway. Please go the right direction. Yeah, sure, that'll work. I don't think I've set the points for this bit, so we'll see how it plays out. Hooray! Then we come to a shot from Series 8, where it's Squeak Rattle and Roll, where Gordon goes underneath that bridge. Then we got this shot from James in a new coat. James's new coat, where James goes this way and passes Gordon with that GoPro shot. We go around the corner to the I call it the Percy Chocolate Crunch Bridge. But it's the Series 6 like Iron Bridge crossover thing. It's also seen in Jet Engine, so that's why there is a abandoned siding where Percy sits for some fucking reason. Because there's a siding in that scene. So yeah. Now we come from a 3-track main line to a 2-track to fit under this Railway Series bridge.
Interesting, Curtis. What about are the Railway Series train engines? Are there any models for that?
No, there's not.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
What?
Make some, maybe,
Oh,
please. That'd be good. If anyone can make
Curtis, you
them, that'd be
never-
good.
Curtis, you never do work yourself. You always bully your friends. You don't do anything.
Bro.
Curtis has
Yeah.
friends.
Bro!
Yeah, Curtis, you haven't
You are
touched a hybrid
looking-
in 17 years.
You are looking at...
At my progress, dickhead.
Well, this one
I
is,
did that.
yes. But I did all the track laying and, like, all of the Edwards branch that we just saw before for, like, 2 hours, so...
Well, I'm cooler than you. As we've established.
yeah.
at the start of
Yeah,
this
you are
stream,
cool.
I am the cool one. Yeah,
Um,
exactly. So I,
yeah,
I
this
do
this bit is actually all Benny scenery, so, you know,
win.
yeah.
Me.
You can definitely tell because Benny needs to learn how to thicken up the shrub clusters a little bit. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, there's no call for bullying.
It's not bullying, it's notes.
I've been nothing but nice to you this entire stream, Curtis. I don't know why I have to say that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even though that 2 seconds ago you said you don't do anything.
No,
good
I
job.
didn't say anything 2 seconds
Uh-huh.
ago.
Uh-huh.
Curtis, I don't even speak English. You're just hearing things.
English.
Yeah, you should, yeah, you just spell, yeah, you just say English, yeah.
Yeah.
English. Interesting. Interesting. The
yeah.
one is British, the other is Australian.
Yeah, true.
Very interesting indeed, children.
But yeah,
Indeed.
now we're gonna cross over the suspension bridge, which I actually got a newer asset for, but I just haven't replaced it yet.
Is that like
So-
the crappy CGI one?
This is the crappy Zelda Boy one. Zelda Boy, if you're watching,
Zelda boy.
it's a great bridge, the finest bridge, but it's a bit old. Sorry.
You know that Zelda boy is a pedophile, right?
Oh,
Oh.
stupid bridge,
fun
the
times.
worst bridge in the world.
Yes.
Bridge in the world.
Yucky bridge. You're nothing. You're no
Die,
talent.
Zelda Boy, please die. Along with
You
all
know,
other pedophiles.
It's funny. It's funny because the call-out tweet was, I think, like last year or something. I don't remember. But we cut ties with him in 22 when there was like this was drama from another fandom, like from the Splatoon community, and whatnot, about
okay.
someone who was like an asshole
Anyway,
in general.
Anyway, Twin Trouble crossing. Wow, we put crossing gates sort of in there because there wasn't any in the episode, and that was a bit weird. So
I've been
I like how
interrupted.
I told Curtis, "Hey, this set doesn't work on the main line," and then Curtis
And I
said, "No,
said,
it does." do
no,
it," and,
I'll make it
and
work.
then I did it, and then Curtis says, "Oh no, it doesn't work on the main line." After I'd done it. Thanks, Curtis.
Yeah. Well, look, it doesn't work on the main line as it was, but then I think now it does. So it was just, yeah, I could have phrased it better. But yeah, here's
Yeah.
the Series 3 like embankment a bit. Sorry, continue.
There's Series 1, isn't it?
Series 1 a little bit, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. and
Anyway,
then-
yada. We caught
Speak
we
right
just
on.
kind of confronted her and whatnot, and then Zelda boy was defending her actions and blah blah blah. Blah, even though that little bit of bullshit was like, I don't know. It happened a long time ago. I don't remember every single detail. We cut ties with him, and then a few years later, he got called out for being a pedophile.
Lol.
Hooray!
Hmm.
That's fun. That's epic. I don't know what to say now.
T-Jock. Suspension bridge is now poo-poo stupid and we should replace it with the piss wizard, but Marge meme. Okay, sure. The James and the Red Balloon set, which Benny started and wanted us to redo, and I did, and I think it looks really cool now.
Yay.
It
What
has
about
a full
season
town
one
there.
stuff?
And then this, look at this, series 1. It's coming up, hold on. Yeah, look at that.
Season 1!
Look at that. Alright, so this bit I need to explain a little bit. So obviously this is the series 1 shot, but I put in way too much fucking detail in this one bit. There's a little road that goes here, and you can park up, and you can take your little photographs from this spot. And then there's like this shot, which is like an alternative to the series 1 shot, which I think
look, it's
actually
Bambi.
looks better. Yeah, look.
It's Bambi.
It's
Where's
Bambi,
the mother?
Bambi and her mom. Yeah, and they're like going over a little log, and it's all, aw. It's all woodlandy and pretty. Yeah, there's even like stuff up here, even though on the set it's literally just like grass. But yeah, and then there's this cows bit coming up, which is from a story library book, which has some stuff in the background, and I sort of folded it into each other. So yeah, there's a little town here, a little village, a little pub, and a little church with some trees. Yeah. I'm really happy with this bit. I worked on it like semi-recently, so yeah. Rule of thumb with the hybrid. Anything that was done recently, I probably usually really like. Or I'm indifferent. But yeah.
Anything done more than yesterday is the worst thing ever.
Anything done more than like probably like 4 years ago is probably the worst thing ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was looking back at like beta 5 streams and I was like, oh god,
anything
this
done-
is bad.
And anything done by me is the best thing ever.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that, yeah. But yeah, here's the Series 2 Cows Cove. In the correct
Whoa,
direction this
Season
time,
2, whoa.
unlike on Beta 7 where it's facing the wrong way and that fucking annoys me. That I did that and didn't check it, but whatever. Then we got more...
But wait, that little
Cows a
cow
bit-
of season 2 bendy thingy is supposed to be near near Edward's branch line.
No, because Edward's going to Tidmouth Sheds in the TV series. And in the Railway series,
Where
actually.
are you heading to?
Crosby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So we're going to Crosby.
So this
are
is the
we?
bit with the tree,
where's
and then
Wellsworth?
James, Edward going.
just
We
left
just went
Oh, wait, you passed
from
it.
Wellsworth.
Oh, yeah, I remembered it. I forgot. Sorry. Jesus.
Pay attention, SMA.
You forgot. How could you?
I was
Oh,
playing around with my Edward. I'm sorry.
Fair.
Jesus.
I know. I'm being a bully. It's okay.
guys, we should fetch Rocky and take this whole suspension bridge to the smelters. Indeed, then would burn and die. Speaking of dying, this is where Railway Series James dies. In the Railway Series.
Yeah.
Because
James, who is alive. This is when my ADHD happened.
yeah, you can tell because
Derek,
Benny
this
was
is
like,
where you-
I'm gonna do a little bit, and then nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this one was like, I'm just gonna replace a barn, and that's it.
And I was just like, oh, I'll do this bit, and then I got distracted by something else. So,
yeah.
yeah.
So this is from Busy Going Backwards. There's quite a few Busy Going Backwards references on this section, obviously. From the hill to Crosby and beyond. This is where the washdown is. All these trees around here suck, and I hate this entire section around it. But the washdown itself is fine. So, yeah, it needs updating. Like, I think this stuff ages from like Beta 3, which was like a long time ago. So, it's bad. This is a jet engine footbridge where the children or people or whatever are like, oh my god, Thomas is going that way. This flyover takes you to the loop line, where you can go from this direction over to the loop line, which then links up with Elsbridge.
Whoa.
Not like on the TVS map, but think more the 2014 map, kind of? I don't know. It's kind of a hangover from that, but it's its own kind of different thing of just putting a bunch of sets that don't really go anywhere else. So, yeah. And then we come through this part, which is actually an Edgar Hodges shot. With Henry and I think some tankers or something going over there, but yeah.
But yeah. No, I think
Edgy
it's the tank
Hodges. Then we got the Rally Series, what's this one? The Henry Sneeze shot, where this is the signal box that Henry stops at, with like the big valley there. So, yeah, and the signal box which is backwards, which Mango has done, but I don't think it has exported yet, so.
Womp womp.
That's, yeah, I don't know, that's something to chase up later down the line. It's not urgent, but yeah. Then we come past Frank's, which needs a complete redo. And looks really bad and ugly, and I will redo this one day.
Ugly. You know what else is ugly?
Your mom. The ugly barnacle.
So ugly, but everyone died.
Crosby Beef Burger, the Burger Beef Factory.
Beef.
The
Factory.
burger beef.
The Burger
All the
Beef
cows get
Factory. That's
slaughtered
literally
there.
why it's called CB Beef Factory.
Burger beef.
Fucking bold.
Crosby
I don't know
Burger
why
Beef Burger
I don't
Beef.
know why the phrase burger beef is making me laugh.
Exactly, that's why I named it that way. This is the fucking Whistles and Sneezes bridge on that side, but then on this side it's the Farquhar, like not Farquhar, Kepper shot, which is really pretty with Henry like going through the countryside and stuff. This is the Cowles bridge, which needs a little bit of work, just finishing off the edges and sides and bit, but yeah. Benny basically replaced the bridge and that was it, so yeah. Everything
Yeah,
else around it
that's
needs a bit of an update, but yeah. It's not Benny's fault. Yeah.
Curtis, why are you sending me loads of DMs saying it's all your fault over and over again?
Yeah, all the DMs with like my third hand that I apparently have.
Yeah, you have a third hand.
Yeah, so here's a overpass because there wasn't really any other way of getting from this side of town to the other side of the town. Like at all. So, yeah, also I said that we'd stop at every station, but you know what, James can just slow down. Yeah, there's a Sainsbury's here. There's a Sainsbury's food. It's totally not a co-op that's been covered up.
No. They'd
There's
never.
a fucking pretty big car park, because it's probably like the only Sainsbury's on the island, actually. But yeah, there's some seaside houses and stuff. And yeah, there's a lorry deep Crosby Station cargo warehouse thing that's probably gonna move to somewhere over here, maybe. Just because it's got a bit more space.
Crosby Station cargo trucks, even though they're public asset, I like them.
Yeah. And then there's
They're
church with some graves. There's a Crosby cargo truck right there. There's some houses. And then there's Crosby itself, which is based on Series 5, and for some reason, I don't know what happened to this bit, but I will fix it later. Another day. But yeah, it's based on the Series 5 version, which has a really wide platform for some reason on this side, but does accommodate this longer, wider footbridge, which I quite like, so yeah. Similar to the Series 2 one in some sense, it's just it uses a different footbridge, and it's a bit thicker on one side. So, yeah, Series 2 in terms of the scenery around here, but Series 5 in terms of the station, and in terms of the yard, which incorporates Series 2 and 5, which is actually quite a common thing to do, but fuck it, why not? It's a good idea. So yeah, this is where Busy going backwards, Toad, and the trucks go, and it's like, oh, the buffers will stop me. Nope. Then Jeej stops Duck, like, here. And then the truck gets bashed by Gordon and probably lands somewhere here. There's a turntable here because it is there in the concept art.
There's a crane there because they need a place to load stuff.
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is where the duck goes into the thing, and the man goes, "Fuck!"
Curtis, can we have a lemonade stand next to there, so that the duck
the
can
duck
walk up to
walked up to the lemonade stand. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe the lemonade stand is just the McBun, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe they sell lemonade
McBunners.
there.
It has cafe written on top just to deceive people.
Yeah.
The duck walked up to the McBun cafe.
And then when they're rescuing Duck in that episode, there's like a random line that's there, So this is just sunk into the ground, so the breakdown crane can go right there. Yeah, maybe it lifted itself up onto those tracks from there or something. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, signal box from I think series 5 is here. That's what that is. Oh, maybe series
Series
2.
That's the series 2 one, yeah. The
Yeah, because series 5
is-
one's over there. Yeah. Crosby, which actually says Tidmouth Holt on the set, but you know, let's ignore that.
Does it?
I think it does. Yeah, it's very
We gotta
blurry,
change it out
but
for this.
yeah, that is legit what it says. Yeah, here's these fucking sets of points because it was like, how the fuck do I get from there to there, but also there to there, and then from there to yeah. Anyway, it was a thing. But yeah. Wait. Oh, there we go. James, go. Yeah, there's a wall from Series 5 there. There's a road that goes that way. And then we reach the Railway Series location, which sort of looks upon Crosby. Also, I put some house blinds over there, which I might be moving now that I think about it, because the Railway Series shot, so I might move it sort of further out that way. Yeah, I found some splines and I was like, I'm gonna put them there. Because I was working on this section at the time, and they haven't been merged in a while, so... Yeah, I could have put it in a pick list, but... effort. Alright. Can I... There we go. So
Wait,
this is
what
the
was
Railway
that?
Series shot from Birdie's Chase, where Birdie's
Edward.
like up here,
Yeah,
and
Betty,
Edward
Betty's
goes off
like,
into the distance.
Betty's like,
So yeah.
vroom vroom, and Edward is like, and he goes really really fast so he can catch up with the.
I'm like, bang bang, I'm gonna shoot people with my epic gun. And
Yeah,
everybody-
and then here's the section that Benny doesn't want to do for some reason. The old iron section.
Why?
I don't like the old iron sets, they're bad.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why I got you to do them.
I'm doing them out of spite.
But yeah, they're basically just like 3 sets that have been redressed like 5 times. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
literally those numbers, but it's basically that. Yeah, they're pretty cool sets. Like Benny did this. I really like this. This is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I like it.
There's like a little loggy bit.
Yeah, it's all like sort of woodlandy and pretty. I don't like this forest though, but to be fair, it was like one of your first bits on hybrid, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We all have to start
It's just
somewhere,
always
like Jay on that one hayfield.
The
So-
J-field.
Yeah, it's a very tricky set, like both of them. So yeah. There's this one, which has the weird hut and the bridge.
Help! Help!
No.
Help! Help! Dun, 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 dun. Etc. This is the Crosby not Crosby bit. Because yeah, I don't think this camera is in quite the right spot, but close enough. But yeah, it's basically just a passing loop there. Because yeah, we're going from 2-track to 3-track, so might be useful. Yeah, then we go through a bit of somewhat freelance for a tiny section. Then we got the Railway Series Cows Charge Edward spot, which has a nice sort of vista out onto some fields, which is quite
Why
pretty.
is it all the way out there?
Because that's where it is in the Railway Series. Because on the Railway Series map it says Cows charged Edward's train here. And it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the T-Series bridge is at Crosby itself.
yeah, that too. Henry gasps when fucking Toad goes past around here. So that's where that set goes. Even though it's just literally could be fucking anywhere or any set, but you know, I put it there.
That's
'Cause
the
it
most
makes sense
exciting set of all.
Henry gasped.
Fucking hell!
Christ.
Jesus falling Christ.
So,
GWA code breaker.
yeah, that's the Toad Pond. And then,
Boy, do I need a haircut.
and then we go here.
And go get one, silly.
My wallet does not want that.
Buy a new wallet.
And then this is the
I can't even remember.
James shot.
I can't even remember the last time I paid someone to give me a haircut.
Just go do it.
Yeah, right now, chop chop. 5,
Literally
4,
chop
3.
chop.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have a hairdresser who was my friend and did the really good job both dyeing my hair and cutting it, but I'm in a different city now, so
I see.
I'm alone.
And here we come to Crosby Tunnel, which Benny did, even though that I told Benny not to, but whatever.
Why?
Alright, now that that's shown off, I am gonna go and have my lunch. So goodbye,
Cool.
everybody.
We are now gonna load up the next section. Whoa! Intermission button.
Drummers.
So we're gonna go to the next section. Ooh. And the game
Next sec-
crashed. Fuck.
Classic.
That's not ideal. I'm gonna take this moment to eat some food as well. Because I am hungry, so I'm gonna have a cheese and bacon roll. Which is very nice. And a
I only
database
ate some
repair.
kind of-
Fuck. Well,
I only ate some
it is truly the intermission of all time.
cake.
Cake. Damn. Yeah, 11 viewers on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. So I hope all 11 of you tune in on YouTube on the CNC Live YouTube channel.
Cake.
So crashed at the perfect
Do you
moment.
like cake?
Yeah, cake's good.
You know, the cake I ate, I have no idea what it actually is. Like,
That's
it had like
troubling.
a cream, but I mean, no, my mom bought it when she was here, when she came to visit, and I didn't have anything else to eat. And I'm too lazy to cook right now, so yeah.
Oh, Eli brings up a good point. In a behind-the-scenes picture, you can actually see the turntable at Crosby. So
What we're talking about behind the scenes stuff like Mark and shit and
Photos.
whatnot.
no, we're talking about like a black and white fucking picture of Crosby from season 2. It's literally just the turntable from Wellsworth.
Numbers.
So.
I mean, duh.
Yeah.
They did dismantle and reassemble the sets all the time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Curtis, by the
I think
way,
it is just
hear
a
this.
redressed Wellsworth. Yeah.
You probably know nothing because you don't know anything about Mark and stuff. But
Bruh. Alright.
So okay, so do you know stuff about Mark and stuff? Do you know anything about Mark and stuff?
I know a bit about Markland stuff.
Okay, so I was
Wasn't
looking
it
for a
like,
BS78.
Oh, yeah. Continue, yeah.
I was looking for a BS78 to make a Henry,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't find one because I did manage to find 2 good ones, but the one I couldn't buy because, well, financial issues. Well, I did have money, but I wanted to save it so I can, live on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And the second time I was a little too late to buy it. But
Ah.
instead, I found a second generation BF55, which is not really used in any models, but the wheel molds are pretty much the same, with the only exception that the cramp pins are different to accommodate the more detailed rods, and the spokes are a little thinner, I think. And the chassis is the same kind of, but a little changed, but it's pretty much the same thing. Blah 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 blah. I found a Gen 2 BF55, which is really beat up, but it's in Greece,
Mm-hmm.
and it was only for $100.
Damn.
And I could still use some parts, most of the parts, especially the handrail knobs, because the Gen 2s had a lot of handrail knobs, and it came with a coupling, which is kind of rare. And I found out that I can sell the rods and cylinders alone, and the crankpins if I want to,
Damn.
alone, for $80.
Dang.
Exactly.
That's impressive.
So basically, I'm buying the thing for 100, and I can sell just the rods away for 80.
So you basically bought it for $20.
Essentially, yeah.
That's some good.
VA, which is only used for Gordon and Percy. Well, the tender is. The engine is not. And I did find it. I was like, it was in a museum, in the public museum, and I was like, I asked the guy who was doing the tour, where did you get this? And he told us that, just an old guy had a collection with monk and stuff, and when he passed away, they were given to us, and well, like cool. Ever since then, I was looking for monk and stuff in Greece.
There you go.
I love money.
Money good.
Sure is.
Speaking of money, now would be a good time to support me on Patreon and Ko-fi. No, not Patreon. PayPal. I don't have Patreon. I've got
PayPal.
Ko-fi instead. Yeah, PayPal.
Isn't coffee like the same thing as Patreon?
Pretty
Or
much.
is it just for
yeah.
donations?
Well, donations. If you just want a one-time donation, you're better off just sending it straight through PayPal. If you want to subscribe monthly, then go to the Ko-fi. So.
Well, I was thinking of doing a PayPal, but not for me.
Huh?
Well, the money wouldn't go for me. So, okay. So, you remember when I told you that I moved to Spain, but I came back?
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Okay, so I also have a dog. I don't know if I ever told you about this, but I have a
No,
dog, right?
cool.
Yeah, and
Oh, so it's
he's
for the
stupid
dog
as
then?
hell. Yeah, because okay,
Mm.
let me give you a bit of an insight. So we got the dog in 2022 from a shelter
Mm-hmm.
in my old town. Like it was in a field, near a field, close where I lived, and we got him. He's kind of a scaredy cat. He's scared of everything, and especially men. It took him time to get used to me, and he's like a mix of a beagle and something else. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And he really, really loves nature. He really loves going outside and smelling the grass and whatnot. But when we moved to Spain, because we were in a city, he was depressed because he couldn't sniff the grass. And my mom told me that he was like severely depressed, especially when I left.
Doggo.
And we had no choice but to bring him back to the shelter, and he's like a VIP there now. And they told the people from the shelter told my mom that they need money to upgrade a few things on the shelter and yada yada yada. And my mom told me, since you're taking care of our dog till we find out what we're gonna do, figure out what we're gonna do, we're gonna help you financially. And I was like, you know what, maybe I can help out too. And I thought of a Patreon.
That makes sense.
And I could sell like some train stuff in there, and just ask other pretty much close friends who are modelers or exporters to help out something, like release something there as well, so we can get more traction. So maybe we can help out.
That makes sense. It sounds like a good
Even though
cause.
I need money too.
I mean, to be fair, if you
I need
get
money
if
too,
you get
yeah.
enough, you could maybe move to somewhere with more green space.
Yeah, that's not the issue. Okay, so where I live
Well,
now,
Who'd have thought?
there is green.
Mm-hmm. No,
Well,
continue. Sorry.
there is green. I can just easily take him to a park or something,
Mm-hmm.
where there's not a lot of noise. But the thing is, where I live, in the city I live, there are very few apartments that allow pets,
Right.
mainly dogs. So that's the main issue. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind taking him with me.
Hmm.
But yeah. Of course, I'm gonna go back to my hometown every once a month to visit him and do other shitty work, like finally get my driver's license, because I did pass the test months ago, but I left the country before I could receive the license. So I need that. I really do, even though I don't have a car or the money to get one. But
Mm-hmm.
you never know. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that at some point, and yeah.
Hmm.
But do I like money? Yes, I do.
Who doesn't?
I don't know. Happy people.
Eli says, well, that's pro to the dog. He touches grass at least. Damn.
I mean, true, because the shelter is like near, like in the middle of fields, and it is a pretty open space. It's just that it's a little poor, like, you know, because of like the lack of finances they get. It's just not really that. I wouldn't call it safe, but it's just really kind of crappy. It's just really really bad,
Hmm.
and it could do with a few upgrades. Really messy, and you know, but the volunteers are doing whatever they can, so I can't blame them. At least they have money for food, somewhat.
Yeah.
When I do end up launching the Patreon or something in the future, I will post images of how the shelter looks like, so you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, it has a lot of grass,
That'd be cool.
and he's really happy there. He's really happy there.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good to know. You know? Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that I'm regretting about moving to the UK. Is that, I can't bring my dogs. And if I want to live somewhere that's affordable, well, and if I want to afford anything, I can't just get a pet. So sad.
Yeah,
It's so expensive.
It's not only
Like,
just because you have to
fuck.
take care of them. It's mostly because some apartments do not allow, some landlords do not allow pets,
A lot.
and mainly
don't.
dogs, because dogs are big. So
And they're messy.
cats, yeah, cats are more subtle, but you know.
Yeah. Some places will say, like, oh, at the discretion, you know, like, but basically it's open for discussion, but, like, you know, because some people might have a turtle for a pet, you know? Like, who cares, right? But, like, a dog or a cat is, like, a lot of hair, you know?
I mean, if you can clean it up, there's no issue, but it really depends. Because if you
I
have,
know,
like,
but, like,
for a cat, if
yeah.
you have it finks, then there's no hair, obviously.
Yeah. Look, I don't know, but yeah. Either way, dogs is at least cost a lot of money. Because you've got, like, food, water, etc. You know, like the basics. Then you got like toys, bedding, grooming, depending on the breed, obviously.
Toys is
as well
it
as like vet
depends.
bills, maybe insurance. Like it adds up like pretty quick. It's basically the same as like getting a car in terms of money pit wise. Like it costs a lot of money for a dog. And up front, fuck, they're not cheap. Like, goddamn.
Now that you mentioned cars, it's not, well, if you live in a big city, it's really not really worth it getting one, because gas prices are like increased up. They've increased by a lot.
You better
in the
scale
past few
like a
years,
bike or
especially
like
in
taking
Europe.
public transport. Like, yeah, especially in
Yeah.
Europe.
In Europe, well, it depends, because in my old town,
I suppose yeah, it
buses
depends on the
were-
city. Yeah.
they were more expensive, and because like my town is really small, the city, everything is just really
Right.
small, and you know, we got buses from, like, there were like bus services at least once an hour,
Yeah, like here.
on the main road, on the main section. Some other towns
Yeah.
were not so lucky,
Damn.
because they were just far away and didn't have enough people, so they didn't bother just, you know, changing the timetable to bring more bus services there. But yeah, the tickets were a hell of expensive, and you could get a bus from like 7 in the morning till 9:30 p.m. That was the last bus you could get, and the tickets originally costed 150, and now they increased them to 160. And I'm like,
Wow.
why would you do that? It's expensive and it makes no sense. And okay, so when I wanted to go visit my girlfriend, when I still lived back then, I had to take 2 buses to visit her. Even though, because she lived in another, like, not really a town, it's like kind of a city, but it's really big. It's a really big town.
Hmm.
And from my home, from my village, from my town, basically, I could go there with my bike, and it will take around. I don't remember. It's been a long time, like 40 minutes, 1 hour to get there, even less. I don't
Hmm.
remember. With my bike. However, because there were no bus services to go from that road, because you had to go to the city and from the city to that town, by
Hmm.
taking another bus service, which is even more expensive, which is €2 now. Basically, to go and
Euros
come
is like
back via
nothing, but yeah,
nothing.
it's not a lot.
Euros are worth more than Australian dollars.
Yeah, I know. It'd be like $4. It's not a lot.
Yeah, but here, oh no, because you're counting the other service. With both of the bus services.
Oh,
in order for
separate.
me
Oh.
to go
So in
and return,
total,
yeah,
it's
I
like
have to pay 2, 3, 6,
what, like £8? No, not euro. Sorry.
7 something euros.
Wow. Yeah,
Just to
$14
go and
is
come back, even
is a lot. Yeah.
And then meanwhile, in big cities like the one I am in now,
Mm.
the ticket is 60 cents. 60 cents, and I can go
What
everywhere.
the fuck? 60 cents for everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. And if you're a
Fuck,
college
dude.
student or
That's
a university
insane.
student, and if you're a university or college student, you pay 30 cents.
Holy shit.
If you have the pass, that is. And that
That's
mainly
insane.
happened because they finally built the underground thing, and now everything's gonna be cheaper.
There's an underground in
and
Greece.
Yeah, though too.
Neat.
Yeah. And the thing with the bus tickets is you can pay if you wanna. What I mean is, in my old town, I don't know if other cities or countries do that, but back in my old city, when I gave the tickets, I gave the tickets to the driver, and they will just shred them to pieces. In bigger cities, you just go into machine, and then they just kind of, I don't know, stamp it.
Yeah.
So basically, where I am now, most people don't stamp it and still keep the ticket. But if someone comes to check it in, like either the driver or anyone else really that works for the bus services, asks you for the ticket and you don't have a stamp, then you have to pay a fine. But that happens really rarely. So when I use the bus, I rarely use the tickets. It's illegal, but nothing is illegal until you get caught.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that.
Sometimes I have
And
caught
the
bus to work and not touched on and off with a smart card, and but hey, it saves a bit of money, so
Yep.
I don't do it all
And
the time,
the best
but
thing,
yeah.
the best thing is there are bus services like every 15 minutes
That is
till like 12
bliss.
a.m., 1, 2 a.m.
That is absolutely bliss. My
only
bus service is like
downside-
every, I think it's like half an hour or so. Yeah, it's half hour, yeah. But like, man, even if it was 20 minutes, that'd be so good.
The only downside is that the buses themselves or the bus drivers go really slow. Really slow. I live at the outskirts of the city I'm in, right? And in order for me to go to the center, it takes nearly 2 hours.
Fucking hell.
Nearly 2 hours. The same time it takes me to go back to my old city. To my hometown. Like,
this is why
are you
trains
going this way?
exist.
You haven't heard what's going on with the Greek railway system, have you?
No, I'm not clued
Signals-
in on Greek railway system.
57 people died because of the most dumbass decision anyone could have made. There are barely any signals working. And no
Why?
security or safety features working.
Why?
When
What?
when
What?
that railway
What?
when the railway accident happened, the government tried to cover their tracks and say, "Oh, it was just an accident, ooh, human error and whatnot."
What a load of crap.
Even though yeah, and the entire country's been going insane over
Well,
this past
that's
few
why the
years for this.
buses are so good. They're trying to butter everyone up and be like, but we've got buses. It's so dumb.
The railway companies here is just really bad.
In my opinion,
Really, really bad.
Buses should be for connecting other services or for short journeys. Then you've got like trams and light rail for like medium distance. You know, going from like section to section versus like town to town, you know what I mean? Or suburb to
Yeah.
suburb, I should say. Town to town, not suburb to suburb, yeah. Whereas trains should be like taking you from the suburb to the city, and ideally from side of the suburbs to the other side of the suburbs, and not just going through the city. Like, the amount of times and the amount of places that don't have that system of like short distance, medium distance, and long distance baffles me. Like, that's how you get cars off the road. You make a system where you can take a bus to a tram or a train or whatever, hop on that second, like that rail-based piece of transit, and you can get where you want to go. Have them,
Yeah, but
you
nothing
know,
is safe. Yeah.
timetabled together, you know, every 15, 20 minutes, and you've got a good system.
Oh, you want a guaranteed connection as well?
Yeah,
Nah,
I
not
know,
gonna
right?
happen.
Yeah.
Not here. Not here.
Well, not here either.
Not here.
Uh,
Guaranteed connection.
we are so
What a
fucking
humble.
close here, right? We've got... Okay, our buses are crap, right? And in the sense of just, like, their routes are sometimes very meandering, and they're, like, half-hourly, and just, they're not very comfortable, and just, they don't connect... Okay, some buses connect a lot, right? But then there's some buses which are just so long that connect heaps, whereas that should, in my opinion, be either broken up into several different bus stops, or the current route should be an express route, and then they should have like a intermittent stop with like 2 separate routes, you know? Like, I know it's more expensive because you need more bus drivers and stuff like that, but like, yeah. Also, I just realized that I should probably put some talkie time. Oh god, the pictures are really old on that. Music time. Sure, that'll do. Yeah, so basically, like... Oh, fuck, no, that's a shit fucking picture anyway. There we go. Fuck. Information. Sorry, I just, yeah. In Melbourne, we're so close because we've got, okay, we've got crap buses, but our trams are pretty good. But the problem is that our trams, like, radial pattern out from the city, right? And the only place that they connect with each other is in the southeast, right? They don't do that in the north or in the west. And it's like... Who was like, alright, you know how the trains are like in a radial pattern? What if we just copy that with the trams? For no fucking reason. Like, in an ideal world, you would have your trains radial out from the city, right? Ideally, you'd have a junction somewhere sort of in the middle of the suburbs so you can connect between the lines, but alternatively, you could have a tram that connects the railway lines together. So that way, if you're like, oh, I need to get from Suburban to fucking Metroville or whatever on the other line, right? I'm using fucking whatever made up names for the sake of just describing it. But like, you could just hop off the train, get on a tram, and then get back on the train. Wouldn't that make sense?
This is what happens with buses here.
I mean, even
Because
a
there are
bus
buses
would be better
everywhere for
than...
everything.
Yeah, but like buses don't run that often between lines. Like that's just not really a
Oh,
thing.
scholarship.
It just sucks, dude.
You know, I really love railways, right? But if I ever like, because of the situation that has been going on for 2 years after that incident,
Hmm.
if I ever dare stepping or even buying a railway ticket, like a train ticket, I get tons of haslash, ha, ha, backlash. Jesus Christ,
Mhm.
yeah, because honestly, fuck them. The Greek railway system is bad. I might as
Hmm.
well die, honestly, because there is a chance I will fucking die because signalman error. Oopsie
Hmm.
doopsie. There was a train in the line. Sorry.
Well, the safest place is in the middle of the train then. Because if you get
I
rear-ended,
mean, it's fine.
you're less likely to get hit, and if you're in the front, you're less likely to get crushed. Statistically, at least.
Statistically.
Unless it's a junction crash, when, well, you're fucked. But, statistically, you're probably the most safest in the middle in that situation. But, yeah, that's garbage,
My-
that your trains are
my-
garbage. Like, why do no government, right, apart from, like, okay, maybe Japan. Japan knows their trains. Like, they're like, man, this shit's important. But, like, there's a lot of governments out there that just don't know what trains are good at, and they're just like, they're just baffled by the concept of getting people out of their cars and into public transport. And it's like, why do you want to line your pockets with oil company money and like fucking, like, what was it, like something Marples or whatever in the UK was just like had like his fingers in, or his pockets, I should say, his pockets in like a tarmacking company, and therefore was just like, cars better, train and public transport bad. And I'm like, what a cunt, honestly. Like, Christ. I just get very passionate about this stuff, like, yeah. Public transport for the public should be affordable, reliable, and timely, but most importantly, get you to where you need to go. Not necessarily where you want to go, but where you need to go.
The thing is, can you tell me what railway in the world runs, no, just runs regularly without signals on the main line? The main line, no signals,
Nowhere.
no functioning signals. Precisely.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you what actually
Greece is
happened.
fucked.
Why the signals? Yeah, why the signals were not working? Apparently,
No money?
the EU gave Greece money, but instead of like investing on safer railway,
They spent it on something else?
gadgets and tools, and they just pocketed the money and called it a day.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, and then 57 people died, which most of them were like younger than you. I think like around the 20s, early 20s, and they died because okay. So this is apparently what happened that night. So there was like a passenger train going down to Athens from Thessaloniki, and there was a problem with the line because the main lines here are electrified, and
Mhm.
both engines, like because there was a goods train that was collided. Both engines are electrified, and there was a problem with the electrification of the passenger train. The line that goes downwards. And for some reason, station masters are in control of signals because I guess they were too lazy to pay signalmen. So now the signalmen are the station masters.
Right.
Anyway, and the station master. Okay, so the signal down, like flag down the driver, and he told them, hey, there's this issue.
Sorry, pause for a
You
second.
need to.
Morris, public transport should be like a fucking TARDIS. Disagree with me. Alright? It should take you to the places that you need to go to. You know, the city, the hospital, for your appointment or whatever, the schools, you know, your mates, whatever. That's where you need to
Oh,
go.
don't get me started with the school bus
Yeah.
services.
If you
Anyway,
want to go to your local
um,
shops, you get a bus or a tram. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, continue, sorry.
Yeah, so the station master, the first one, told them, okay, so this line has an issue, you're gonna go from the other direction, which is, not safe because there's another current of trains coming that way. And, it was just temporary to pass that specific area of the damaged track. And, so the driver went from the other current, went to the next station, stopped, and then asked the station master from there if it's okay to go on to continue, and he said yeah, sure, go on, there's nothing wrong. So he was like, okay,
Right.
let's go, let's continue, nothing is wrong. Meanwhile, there was there was a goods train coming from the other direction at
It
full
sounds like
speed.
a fucking Thomas story at this
and-
point. But like,
Yeah,
the bad timeline.
and there were no signals. There were no signals.
Christ.
There were no way. There was just no way the drivers could communicate and know that the line is blocked and whatnot. And because the side of the accident was in like a curved tunnel way,
Hmm.
even if they did see each other, if the drivers saw each other, it would have been far too late. So they crashed. The engines blew up, and it's funny. It's not really funny, but it's just really suspicious because railway employees say that the government officials basically say that the goods train didn't contain anything flammable, although in the security footage there is clearly flames. They show flames. The engines blew up even though they're electric, so even if they did blow up they wouldn't cause huge flames, but they did. So the goods train had something flammable, and the rolling stock were old-fashioned wooden boxcars and flatbeds. So that made matters worse. And apparently, we found this out I think last year. But when the accident happened, authorities were really late when it came to responding to emergencies, and there were victims inside the coaches, inside the flaming, burning coaches. Calling for
Christ.
help, but no one came, and they died. 57 people died because of that. And then the government immediately just ordered a cleanup and the restoration of the main line. And they put cement all over the accident area, and just
Christ.
just to hide to hide the evidence. And now they're getting the prime minister and every single government official is getting tons of backlash, calling them murderers, assholes.
Good.
And, and I've even got. And there are a lot of protesting going on. And I've went to a few of them.
Yeah.
The entire country was out on the streets last Friday
Dang.
because it was the second anniversary of the accident with no justice served, and it was wow. And the funny thing is that some
When did this
government officials
accident
are getting angry.
happen?
2023.
Wow.
Yeah. And government officials are getting angry, going to television, they're saying, "Oh, people are calling this, they're calling us that, they're calling us murderers," and they're getting angry. And it's really funny.
All right, back to
But-
our regularly scheduled programming. There we go. What the fuck?
What season do you like?
Why are there pumpkins? Hold on. There we go.
What is your favorite season, Kurt?
Of Tombus?
Yeah.
5. Alright, look, it's
5.
James coming out of the tunnel. Wow, that was only like half an hour. So now we're on the big section. Hooray! Wow.
Hair
Um,
stuff.
So, and by big section, I mean literally this. It's huge.
Is that supposed to be?
Basically, so for scale, this is 6.5. This is just the west part of 6. Not 6, 7, sorry. This was Edward's branch line. This is an older version. This is literally the version I sent to Jay, so it's got Benny's bit missing, but still this bit. So imagine this bit, right? This whole chunk here, it's literally it's like double the size. And also it was rotated because geographical reasons. Basically I wanted the sunset and the sunrise to be in the correct spot and not just in a visually pleasing direction. So the compass actually works.
Wow, Curtis.
Yeah. You know, that would just make sense, you know. But yeah, here's Bertie Chase tunnel. As we enter Lower Knapford, because it's Lower Tidmouth, but it's closer to Knapford.
To be serious logic.
Yeah, so this bit needs a bit of an update, so still very old stuff. But getting there. For some reason the cameras are a bit balked, but yeah. Yeah, so you can tell that this bit was extended a little bit. Yeah, this needs a bit of work to fix, but this is the Series 1 Bertie Bridge, as it's been referred to.
This is supposed to be Bertie Bridge.
Bertie
That's what
Bridge.
it's called.
Well, it's the bridge that Bertie goes over in Thomas and Bertie, so.
Yeah, but you know who goes under it? James,
Thomas.
Percy, Annie, Clarabelle.
Yeah, but
The
it's
breakdown train.
I don't know, man. That's what the SO3D one was called back in the day. It's that fucking Series 1.
SI3D.
Yeah, and it goes there because Thomas's branch during that time went around by Lower Knapford. Anyway, this is Knapford Harbour, which also needs a bit of
nice lag.
an update. Shut up! Knapford's a bit laggy, okay? Also, I'm streaming, like, in 2 separate places. And
Yeah,
on
but, like,
Discord.
laggy.
Technically 3 places, so, like, give my PC a break, it's trying.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, here's
Look,
Knapford.
station. What
It
season?
is, mostly, bits of Series 1, 4, specifically like this back bit here, bit of Series 3, bit of 6, not Tama, fucking Hit Era, kind of CGI with like the crossovers and stuff, and the gantries,
CGI.
but yeah, bit of a mix. Bit of a hybrid, if you will. But yeah, look, a brand new Knapford building.
By
To replace the Mango one, which was alright, but showing its age. And yeah, it's now the classic Series 1, so you don't need to use that reskin that everyone uses because of the reskin that was on Hugo's route. So yeah, this is the hybrid extended style one, which is, I think it's 2 sections bigger, whereas the real one, or the prop one I should say, is a total of 6 sections. This is 8 sections in terms of length. Basically it means that you can fit another coach and it doesn't look stupid. It's actually like a decent like size and length, which makes sense. But yeah, this was updated semi-recently for a CNC video where the CNC guys live here. Then there's this bit which has been updated and might actually be changed again. This is sort of a reference to the Railway Series Tidmouth that's seen in the early Dalby. So there's like a mini turntable and like the, you know, it's kind of there. I really like this bit. This bit's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a cool junction. And then we come to the Knapford Yards, which is huge, like fucking random. We've got the Thomas and the Trucks ramp from Series 8. We've then got the Thomas ramp from Series 4. From
Thomas
Special
died.
Letter.
Haha, fun.
Thomas die. And then we've also got the shunting yards from late model era and CG. I think specifically I'm going
Speaking of Thomas dying,
mixture of CG, but yeah. All the buildings are correct, everything else is a bit jank, but yeah, it's multi-leveled and pretty and
speaking of Thomas dying, I just a while ago.
yeah.
In Thomas Comes to Breakfast, when his
Yes,
buffer
it's
beam is
breakfast.
shown broken, crooked up
Yeah.
and broken.
It's just
I don't know how
tape.
I didn't notice it. No, that's on that's for the special ladder one, where you know what, in season 4. In season 2, what they did is take one of the spare BR-80s and put the buffer beams on them, and it's so obvious it's a second buffer beam on there.
Oh, there you go.
Look, check it out. It's annoying. It's fucking stupid, but it works. But I never noticed it until I learning things stuff
Yeah.
from Marklin.
Yeah. Also, thank you,
when I did,
Eli,
I just
for
wanted to die.
yeah. Thank you, Eli, for letting me know that the BRB overlay was still on. Oops. So yeah, I fixed that. Yeah, here is Knapford sheds, as seen in Series 7. For some reason, there's a wall and some bridges missing. I don't know what's happened there, but I think it happened when I sent the route back or something. Like, it's just... it's broken, but I'll fix that another time. But yeah, imagine the arch wall is here, and there's a steel kind of bridge over this bit, and this bit, and this bit. Derek did a weird thing here. Because I was like, don't touch this, and then Derek was just like, I'm gonna spam a bunch of cows. Anyway. This bit is based on a random picture
What
that I
is
think
that supposed
Derek
to be?
Cow found on the internet, and I really liked it. And it felt very Knapford Yard-y. It's also just a way of explaining where this line goes. So I just put that in there. Over here, we've got the Series 5 Gremlin Yards, which is seen in several episodes, such as, this is Oliver's Shed, which is seen in quite a few episodes. Then there's Put Upon Percy Yard, which is in this sort of area. It's overall just like a redress of Tidmouth, but it's a pretty significant redress. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It needs a lot of detail and like finalizing, but most of the key pieces are in the correct spots, so hooray! Then over here we have the Series 4 yard, the other variant, which is the Thomas and Stepney variant. And I believe it's the Toad Stands By variant, where it's like the big yard and they're like grouping around here, like that one. It's the alternate variant from that season. Yeah, there's like a shed and like some tracks, and then we got the Series 2 bit. Wow, look at it go. You can do the missing coat shot. Yeah, we got a bit of town going on here, and then we've got the Tetley yard. That's right. TARDIS Rescues fucking Tetley video referenced on the Hybrid
Oh, I
OS.
remember that one.
Yeah, where Tetley breaks through this wall, and then there's fucking Dick Marriott, which is really silly. But yeah, we tried to recreate it as faithfully as possible, and it's yeah, Tetley, best of British, indeed. Yeah, and then there's the shed from later on. Like, it's just the yard, and it's cool. I really like it. There's a turntable here, and like a Hornby shed and stuff like that. So yeah, I really like this. It's a nice little just off to the side thing, you know. Then behind we have the Series 2 Pop Goes the Diesel Yard. It's not quite in the right spot, but because of the way that we had to angle things, but mostly there. Pop Goes the Diesel Yard is here. Probably a few more tracks going in the background here, but yeah, it works. Then we got a shot from a story library book, which is from the Donald and Douglas book, where it's Donald, Douglas, and Duck going along this bridge area, which I always thought was in the show, but it wasn't. Thanks, book. Yeah, now I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. But yeah, let's get James. James. So yeah, this part here helps form a part of a triangle. And for some reason, there's fucking track missing there. Oh, Jay deleted. Oh, no, it's there. Never mind. They had a fucking conniption. But yeah, here is Knapford Bridge Station, which is basically just Percy Scarf episode station. But it's got kind of a TARDIS rescue-y kind of bridge vibe. James, you're going too far. Where's the pause button? There it is. This is the Series 3 yard. I don't remember this wall being there, but there you go. Yeah, this is a Series 3 yard, which you mostly see in, what, like Trust Thomas, and Scarf for Percy, and No Joke for James, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that goes here. So yeah, it's sort of on the main line where you can, you know, sort of shut the coaches and go to the Knapford and stuff. There's this big junction, and then we've got another shot from Tetley. Oh no, it's not Tetley. It's fuck, it's something else, and it's also another video. But yeah, it's fucking this shot, all right? With the engines going past. It's Henry going past. I can't remember what fucking episode it is, but it's, yeah. TARDIS rescue video, all right? It goes there. In the fucking Merry Christmas, Thomas the Tank Engine, Rory goes looking for a tree in this area. That kind of thing.
Also, Curtis doesn't make a Harbour laggy speedrun 100%.
Shut up. Hey, at least it's not Tidmouth, right? I gotta spread out the lag, right? Right? But yeah, this retaining wall basically works as like the express line. Then you got the Series 8 sort of curvy bit from quite a few episodes. You mostly see it in Thomas the Tuber Player. But yeah, it kind of fits in here quite nicely. But yeah, James is going across there. And then we come to Tidmouth Sheds, because this bridge signifies the council boundary between Tidmouth and Knapford. So Tidmouth Sheds is actually in Tidmouth. Or, if you want to be pedantic, it can be named after Tidmouth Tunnel. So, but yeah, I really like these sheds, and it's been semi-updated since 6.5, so, yeah, I'm really happy with this now. It looks really cool. It's got new turntable.
I'd rather call them Tidmouth Overflow.
Well, it's Tidmouth
Wait, did you
Overflow,
got
but I just call it the TVS Roundhouse. Because that's what it is.
Yeah, but in universe. Like,
In universe,
call
it's
it Tidmouth
definitely an overflow, yeah. Yeah, this is just a bridge. Somewhat referencing the one that used to be going through to the tunnel that was here. And then we've got the Series 7 tunnel, which I really like this set. I'm really proud of how this came out. It looks really good. I'm really happy with it.
Yummers.
Look at that. Yum yum yum. It's not quite the shot, but you get that vibe.
Wow, look at those frames.
Shut up. I'm streaming in
Yeah,
3
okay.
different places. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and Running Tane,
Okay.
alright?
When are you going to do the Thomas and Stepney locations?
What do you mean?
As in, like, the little harbour and stuff
I already
that
did
Percy
that.
and Thomas are at. Oh, did you?
Yes. All the sets for
Oh.
Thomas and Stepney are on the route, alright?
Oh. I don't like them double track things.
Well, I haven't fixed it yet. All right. It's part
You
of the
gotta fix it.
It's part of the yeah, the way I did this tunnel. So it's like a track tunnel. All right.
Okay, get on with it, Curtis. Then, yeah,
Shut up.
do it now.
I'm in driver. Fuck off. But yeah, here's the Railway Series Elephant Tunnel, where Henry shoes an elephant.
Did the driver consent?
I don't. What?
You said you're in the
Why is
driver.
James going this slow?
Oh, fuck. Morris, shut up. Alright. Here's the shot
Morris.
that used to be where the tunnel is, but now is sort of part of the cutting.
Well, there's Bambi and his mother.
Again, yeah. And then let's watch James go
Is
past.
she getting shot?
Where's the gunman?
Fuck off. But yeah, there's a bridge here, which is kind of cool. And then we go across a little retaining wall section, where we've got some town stuff going on, which looks kind of cool. Bit Tidmouthy. And then we come into Tidmouth. The Mahosive, the Massive, the
See,
Beastly
Curtis, you know what
Tidmouth.
you know what you could have done there.
Look at all the flags.
Curtis,
Now
you
your
could've
piece is
done
gonna
there.
give out.
Look at James! Yes.
You could have done a Pontypandy reference
With?
with Bella Lasagna's cafe and Dulce's shop.
Maybe. We'll see. Actually, no, that's going near Croven's Gate. In sort of Welsh land. But yeah, basically, Tidmouth Hub is a bit bigger now. If you guys haven't seen the route in a while, yeah, it's a bit big now.
Right, Curtis, it was laggy enough.
I mean, it's more spread out lag. I'll put it that way. Like it's different. It's different kind of lag.
Is it?
The town's more
What about
efficient
people who have
though.
crappy PCs? No. What about people who have crappy PCs? What are they gonna do?
I've got a crappy
Gonna
PC
fucking
by
die,
modern
dude.
standards. I've got like a 2060 Super. Like
Ooh.
that's garbage by
These.
common things. I mean,
Yeah, well,
you
try-
can
try
run the
high
hybrid on
2060.
fucking like lower tier fucking graphics than this, and it would be fine. Like literally, the only reason why it's lagging. Hold on, I can fix this because I think I've got the draw distance up. Yeah, like if I put it down to like 2,500, where it should be, that's like way
I just had
better.
a thought. Does 19 run on Linux, perchance?
Yes, it runs
I
on
don't
Steam
think so,
Deck. I know that.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Tane runs on Steam Deck.
I might have to
No,
change
I'm
my
not talking
desktop.
about the Steam Deck. I'm talking about Linux.
I might have to change my desktop's operating system then to make it run quick because Windows 10's like Microsoft wants everyone to go to Windows 11. They're slowing everything down, and my desktop's like
They're
gone
not
really
slowing
slow
anything
all-
down. That's not a thing, Morris. Your PC's just getting slow. Or there's something that's making it slow. I think you just might need to give it a clean.
It's user. It's user.
Well, I know at some point I'm going to get a new graphics card for it.
Yeah. That's more sensible.
Even if I just double up on the same graphics cards, like
What? No,
I'd rather
you
do
can't,
that. than-
Morris, you can't SLI anymore. It isn't
What?
2012.
Wait, what do you mean SLI?
Two graphics cards aren't a thing in the same computer. It's not a thing.
I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Oh, what graphics card do you have?
A 1060.
Why would you want SLI fucking 1060s?
Again, I don't even know what SLI means. So
It's two graphics cards linked with a bridge. That's
oh
SLI.
no, I'm on about having two separates in general because like I've got three monitors now.
Morris, just buy a 4060 or something. Just buy a new
Yeah, I have a
card.
4060.
4060 is
I
pretty
have a
good.
4060.
It's affordable too, actually. Or even then, just get like a 3080 or
Ah.
something on eBay. And that's got like 4
Right,
HDMI
well, yeah, the
ports or
4060.
something, and then boom, done. 3 monitors out of
Yeah,
one
you should put it
card.
in
You can
Remember
run
my
19.
Curtis, Okay,
You can
so
run 19 at
Yes, Mars?
maximum settings and we'll be fine.
my desktop is 10 years old.
And? What's your CPU?
Oh, well, I'm not at home. I'm having a break at the grad shop at the moment.
No, you could check it on the task manager.
Morris, if your computer's 10 years old and it's getting slow, and it's got like a 1060, so it'd be probably what, like a 7700 or something, or 7000 series Intel, or 7th gen Intel, I should say. Just buy a new PC, man. Just sell your current one, or use your current one as like a server, and just buy a new PC.
Again,
And if
do
you don't
think
have
I'm needed
money,
Oh. Save up!
yeah,
Buy
about that.
second hand, there's options!
No, sell your kidney. One of them, not two, because you
Nah,
need one to survive.
I'm quite attached to my kidneys. I've already lost my gallbladder.
Anyway,
Well
point is, besides fucking tech, kidneys, and Morris being stupid, here is Tidmouth.
I'm not the one being stupid.
Here's
You're
the
assuming I have lots of
industrial.
money.
Here's the urban industrial complex, with some track and stuff that's going through it. So we got like some
Right,
tracks
I've
that
got to
go
get
on.
back to it.
All right, see you, Morris.
Have
Morris.
fun.
Bye. Yeah, some tracks going around. There's also a bit of a shopping center going on with a Tesco, which is oddly baked and semi-detailed. There's also this lady that I found carrying fucking Tesco bags. Here's a shopping center, which
You should put
needs a bit of work, but it's there.
You should put an OLD there and put Shadow go into the OLD.
Oh my
That would be so
god,
cool.
maybe. I'm going to the LD. Here's Billionaire Bollocks
am
Bros
an
Incorporated.
LD.
So this is where all the cunts live, and work.
Can't, like you?
No. As in, people who don't know what fucking money is. Like, Elon and Trump
Well,
would
do you
fucking
know what money is?
do a big wank in there, you know? Anyway.
Yes. know what
Here's
it
some
is.
apartments and stuff. Here's some, car parking spaces, which I haven't put in yet. Here's some line markings that I updated recently. Well, not recently, but recent for this area. This road, which is semi-bespoke for the town. It was all replaced from that horrible blue road. Now it's this lovely, lovely Benny road. Which I don't know if it's released or not, but it might be. If not, it's coming out with the route. Here's some apartment blocks, which would be very fucking expensive, given that they're right next to a co-op, and, like, the main street, and the station. Here is, one street that I decided to go ham and detail, with, you know, sort of a Sunday market kind of vibe. You know, all these market stalls, and, you know, there's painters on ladders, and, you know, someone gawking at what's in the window. You know, families and cops and all sorts of people, you know? People lining up, people chatting, you know, groups of people.
Purple.
Purple. Yeah, I'm quite proud of that street. I'm very happy. This main street is actually pretty
You
pretty
should
as
name
well.
it Dakota Strike.
No, this is Market Street. Very boringly. There's also some, like, really weirdly animated people that live out the front of this pub.
That's a pub?
Well, this is,
I
yeah.
thought it was a house.
No, it's a pub.
It's like that just looks more like a house.
And then this is another pub. Yeah, that's what some pubs look like.
Pubs next to each other. Huh.
Yeah,
Why
they're
the
rivals.
competition, I suppose.
Yeah. This is an alleyway. Where someone's got a big ladder, where some comedic japes can happen if they spin that way. There's a flyover, which doesn't really do much, but it kind of does more than it used to, so I'm happy with that. Here's a big churchyard, with some houses overlooking the graves.
What a lovely view.
Yeah. You could say it's to die for. Yeah, anyway. I'm just gonna go kill myself and put myself in that fucking cemetery. Yeah.
No, I should model a gravestone about me that says RIP Fucker Projects. The hopes and
Bro
dreams that I've
dead.
never accomplished.
Yeah.
Right there,
Damn.
the high road.
Oh yeah, here's a tip of sheds with some ash pits now. These are new-ish. Got some little buckets and fucking wheelbarrows and ash and all that. So yeah, still need to work a little bit on some of the areas around, but it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. It definitely needs some work over here. But yeah, trying to get Tidmouth like somewhat filmable, at least on this top section, has been difficult. Here's the old carriage shed, so it's sort of for overflow, but this is the main carriage shed. Whoa, look at all that capacity. Look at it. It's beautiful. Then there's the crossed lines yard bit here. The signal in question is this one. We've got a big ramp into the harbour, where we've got a small like MPT, as well as like a head shanty sort of place. We got our first marshalling yard. We've got another little yard over here, which I might actually change to be something else, but it's pretty much the CGI Knapford yard, but like condensed, kind of like it was, but with updated buildings. Here's the old ferry port, as well as the motor rail area. I'm quite proud of this, actually. I really fucking love this vibe. Like, it's got, like, some nice sort of fencing and realistic platforms and stuff. It just looks like a real place. Or a place that could exist, you know? There's
Well, it
the
doesn't,
monorail
so-
terminal, sort of parking area to queue up. And then you got like a little roundabout where you can then go up onto the monorail ramp. And you can fit, I think about 5, maybe 10 monorail flat wagons there.
Curtis, I have to go. I
Oh, okay.
might join later. We'll see.
Okay,
Bye-bye,
bye.
take care, and remember, season 1 is...
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I really like this bit. It's got like a little curved bit at the back, and I really like it. It's really pretty. Also got some people's favorite part of the entire route, which is this bit, which has been preserved and looks even better than it did before. It needs some work, but it's getting there. The fish dock from series 4. Yeah, it's a series 4 fish dock. Where Thomas and Duck talk about things and stuff. Yeah. There's a random line that goes this way because it can. It'll probably connect up potentially with this bit actually, but we'll see. Or maybe with I don't know. We'll see. The roads have also been considered in this harbour as well, so that goes near. Or you can go that way. But yeah, there's also a brewery over here. And you've also got some warehouses here. And then you've got the main ferry terminal, which is based on kind of the vibe of Southampton. Kind of. You got a little bit of an MPD, some sidings for storing like coaches and stuff. You got the liner company offices, which I'm really happy with. I think it's actually like a signal box building or something, but it just fits so well. It looks like it lives here. Like it's always been there. All the cars and oh, I just love this. Little break area spot, and there's like a little balcony that's not even like a part of the building. Like, oh, it's beautiful. Also the station, which needs a bit of work, but it's getting there. Another monorail potential spot. This is where sort of oil, fuel, and then you got like another dock over here, which might be more of that stuff over there. the positioning of stuff might move, because I think these are a bit too far away, but we'll see. The breakwater is over here. The tug and stuff goes around here. There's a boatyard over here. So originally it was in the middle of the docks, and now it's over here. Here's the tug dock with some tracks and stuff. There's the bridge to go to the river that goes to the falls. Then there's this bit, which is from a Jake video from many years ago. From their old Knapford Harbour that they did. Well, not Knapford, Tidmouth Harbour. And I really like it. So, yeah, and I had like 2 angles to go off. So, kind of 3, but yeah, it was really hard. But yeah, the Tidmouth Mail Depot is over here. And then over here, we have second marshalling yard. The bigger main marshalling yard, or north yard, which is sort of based on Forethought yard, and the subsequent the one with the newspaper. I can't remember fucking what it's called, but the new one with Brad and the newspaper machine. That one. But yeah, it's kind of based on that, you know, with the hill and the... Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember where the flag would go, but I think the flag would go... I think it was somewhere here. But yeah, the flag didn't really look right, so... Yeah, it's more of an homage than an actual, like... You know. This takes place here, kind of thing. There's some sort of little industrial sort of bits and pieces in between. There's a line that actually goes around the higher flyover. There's some sightings from that part there. There's some sightings behind the tug dock. But yeah, there's the higher level, which you can go this way from, and go all the way down. Or, especially if you're exiting, you can go this way, and you can access the little western, which is very useful for Ducks Branch and getting access to the docks at Tidmouth. Because otherwise you'd have to go all the way out here and clog up the entrance to the yards, and then you'd have to back your way in, which is just a lot of faff, really. When you could just go like swoop in. Up here is the Pop Goes the Diesel yard from Pop Goes the Diesel Railway Series. This is meant to be like a bridge, but I don't know, it might be just like a little indent thing. Basically, the bridge goes there, if there is a bridge. Originally it was back here, but I didn't really like it. It didn't really space out very well. So, yeah, this is better. The other part is over here, where Diesel is, like, conversing with the trucks. There's, like, a little goods station there. And then the cover of the book is over here. So there's, like, Diesel and Duck there. Imagine them. And then there's fucking... there's another Railway Series thing that also happens in this kind of spot. I think it's from the twin engines. Yeah, there's a couple of other shots from the twin engines around this, but sure, yeah. That's Tidmouth. Also, yeah, this bit is from Enterprising Engines, where Henry comes through with the sludge tenders and Flying Scotsman's there. Also, why is the music stopped? Oh, it's just really quiet. Never mind. So yeah, there's some sightings for diesel shed stuff. Pip and Emma can live here, and the coaches can live over there. There's some carriage cleaning This is where the carriages would be cleaned semi-regularly, but not in the place that they're stored. You know, I mean, this would be like the more daily cleaning area. And then this is more like the, we need to clean this rake of coaches like now kind of thing, you know? I need to replace those fucking lorries. This shed is still here and still has the terrible, like, temp job that I did to make the turntable fit and not look like absolute arse. Instead, it just looks kind of shit. So, yeah. A solution for this will hopefully present itself. Oh, the RX 9070. Oh, fuck. That's a fucking question. Very true, Kofi Bot, yeah. 4 hours of the last Twitch stream. Can I join Caucus? No, did you? Not today. You guys were on last week, okay? But yeah, we got fucking all the things here still. All the main Tidmouthy things that you all love. Oh yeah, and then we've also got this side. This is where the put cows here. Oh right, yeah, put cows in there. Yeah. So cows would sit in there. Or some of them. This is Tidmouth milk. Yeah, that makes sense. Tidmouth milk. This is the dairy. The Tidmouth dairy. Where all the milk floats come to collect their milk for their daily rounds. Potentially across the island, but mostly around Tidmouth. I'd imagine some sort of Ruston be, you know, sort of tootling around here. Then you got sort of these back goods yards back here. I would say in modern day this would be where the container yard would be. And this is all very old. So this is like the old docks, you know? There's a couple of sidings there. But yeah, and then the old docks, on the other side of the old docks, is Tidmouth South Coal Company. Or just the Tidmouth Coal Company. Where basically this is where the coal from the coal mines up at Ulfstead is delivered, loaded and unloaded. Because obviously not all of the coal on Sodor is from Sodor in hybrid law. It would be a mix of imported and local coal, essentially. Yeah, there's a shed there for the engines that want to work at basically a colliery sort of sidings. Fucking massive sidings. Here's where the old passenger station used to be for the old tramway railway, which runs roughly along this alignment along the coast and then goes back towards Knapford. So yeah, this is just stuff I placed down land. This is where the shipbuilder's yard is. Hasn't changed a lot since 6.5, I will admit. I do need to develop this side a little bit more. Slash, like, just rejig this whole bit. There's no water in the bay yet because I haven't quite finalized it yet. So yeah, I want to be sure of where all the docks and stuff are going before I chuck a bunch of water in. But yeah, let's go up Ducks Branch, shall we? God, we've got so much more left. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna speedrun Ducks Branch because Ducks Branch isn't that different. We're just gonna take 2012 Duck because I'm fucking lazy. And then it's GWR Auto Coach. I don't remember which way around it is. Fucking deal with it. Oh, actually, hold on, no. No, Ducks is double GWR, isn't it? think. And if not, it'll be fine. Right, before we set up, I've got to set up duck. Boop, boop. I said boop. No, neutral. Yeah, it's the best duck face. And then passenger. Alright, there we go. RF military presence sort of at Tidmouth possibility. Yes, that's back where the old station is. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. So yeah, that'd be where there'd be a military presence. You know, sort of a small landing strip for aircraft and whatnot. Mostly would have been developed during the war. But yeah. If someone wants to just chat in the YouTube chat, because I had to restart the tablet. Because basically it went to sleep and came back, and the YouTube chat history is gone. At least from my view, because there's not been any new messages. But yes. Alright, let's just get going. Alright, let's change the points. Yep. We don't want to go to the docks. We don't want to go in that random siding. And then, yeah, this bit's very rough. Like this section here. Because I've been wanting to do that for fucking ages. We'll get to it. Lag. So, yeah, Tidmouth's gonna be, quite big and detailed, but, like, I think the lag is gonna be justified. I still remember the corrupted audio files from SO3D Duck model, if anyone had that. Oh, yeah, where it went... Yeah. That was a 2012 issue at one point, where it just... Yeah. It was garbage. Yeah, it's Tidmouth Harbor. What's funny about this stream, and I know we're 4 hours in, but one day I'll look back on this and I'll go, man, Curtis, you stupid bastard. What are you doing that for? Or, oh, it was so empty. Or, ugh, why'd you keep that for so long? Because I know I do that already with, like... I think some of Beta 6 is already. Because that was using the, like, original, like, layout of the hybrid. So it was still using those rules. Whereas Beta 7 has created its new rules. You know? So yeah, this is going to be like a nice sort of countryside curve into this tunnel. And we're going to speed this up, because this tunnel is actually correct length. Not quite the correct shape, but it's definitely the accurate length. And the camera's bugged. Yeah, do not move the tunnel, because basically it's on a weird 5 meter, 10 meter baseboard transition spot. So it had to be placed pretty specifically. We've got the best dressed engine bridge without the station version, because the Mayday bridge is just up here. This is in the Mayday position. Ideally, I would love Benny to do the Mayday sign. I will make the graphic if Benny makes the banner. But yeah, It's basically where the Series 7 version of the set was on the old hybrid. But I didn't copy paste it because I want to redo it. Because the old one was kind of crap. Then we come to Tidmouth Bay, which is actually near Tidmouth. Holy shit. So yeah. And October still hasn't gotten around to doing the clean version of that castle, but that's fine. Again, it's something that I can wait on. Mayday, Mayday. Indeed. When that time comes, I'll be laughing for the epicness of that fail. Indeed. Did I not put a camera down? Oh. Well. That's the camera angle. And then on the other side... Just quickly pause. Yeah, here's where the like big bonfire from that one fucking Series 6 episode is. Or Series 5 where there's that carnival that sort of sits here. When it's at Terminus for some reason. So maybe they started building from this way. I don't know. Either way, I built a castle around it. And this is somewhat a reference to Doctor Who, because there's like the archery would be up this way, and then like the Doctor comes in on a tank. But this is just like replica tank. Well, not replica, but this is like heritage tanks being shown off, not like actual like, oh no, the castle's being taken over by fucking tanks. But yeah, the Fire Control and Lady Hat are still exploring this bit of the castle, which is actually from fucking Beta 2 or something. Ancient castle for the hybrid. I'm gonna try and keep it as much as I can, but there's a shot from Best Dressed Engine deleted scene, at a different angle, which has it's kind of like that. So I'm gonna modify the castle from there. The trees and stuff will probably be deleted and redone, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this bit goes off to a logging thingy, because I kind of like the idea of like a logging, sort of like, you know, maybe this is where Thomas gets the missing Christmas tree. Actually it wouldn't be, it'd be somewhere on Thomas's branch line, but like, basically there's a lot of trees in this area, so I'd imagine that there'd be some sort of logging something, so yeah. Then we got the barn from Paint Pots and Queens. If Duck hurries up, there we go. Which is the yeah, Thomas and Gordon going along together, as well as that one BBC shot, which is like that, or something like that. But yeah, that goes here. Weirdly, there's a castle in the background. And then there's a story library shot, which looks something like this from the end of, I think it's Thomas's book, which just looks fucking spectacular. And there's also a very similar shot in Oliver's book, so I kind of put it on the loop liney bit of Duck's Branch, because there's a junction coming up, and then that's where the main line / Thomas's branch line splits off. But yeah, there's also another story library shot from here, which is something like that, with Percy going across. And then there's a small halt to serve the concept art village, and also one shot from the story library, which is something like that, and it's got Percy in the foreground. Yeah, this is like a sort of a holiday camp kind of stop, with a nice ramp and steps. This bit is also based on Towin Beach. Towin Beach. Towin, indeed. There's a car park. There's some town going on. And Duck died. Great. But yeah, I'm calling this Bayside Halt because it's next to Tidmouth Bay, but it's also not Tidmouth Halt. It's not a halt or a bay. It's technically in Tidmouth, so Bayside just makes sense. It's Bayside. Yeah, and then there's like caravans and stuff, you know. It's just, you know, it's a nice place for people of Tidmouth, or the Little Western. Oh, not even the Little Western, but just in general for people to Holiday 2. It's only a single platform, so there's crossovers to either side, so you can get there. It's only really busy in the summer. Yeah. And then obviously it's, it gets a couple trains every so often to serve the town, take people in to do their shopping at Tidmouth or Tidmouth Holt or Callan, that kind of thing. But yeah, let's get Duck back. Alright. Oh, no, we want to go that way, and then, yeah, so then the concept art from Series 5 is this shot here, or somewhere here. For some reason the second half of that isn't going through, but yeah. Basically, the village will be there, and the hill and the stuff, and yeah. And it's a place where Gordon can go, so. Duck, hurry the fuck up. Should I lie on the spot if they beat you on a heritage road? Shut up, Eli. What do you mean? No, we're going that way. This is the Series 8 intro junction. From, I believe it's the start of Too Hot for Thomas. It's one of those. And then the Three Bridges. Oh, yes. Look at that. So the middle track carries Duck's Branch, the mainline loop, and technically Thomas's branch line. This bottom part is Thomas's branch line, Seaside loop, and then this top track is the Tidmouth bound Thomas's branch track. Doesn't quite work for all the engines that we see on either side, but it's definitely possible. So, if I may explain, hold on. My nose is itchy. Sorry. These things happen when you get 4.5 hours into a stream. Oh, there we go. So let me turn up the music a little bit, because music is a bit low. Thomas's branch is over this way, via the Series 7 tunnel. Thomas would then go this way, and if Thomas wants to go Tidmouth bound, counterintuitively, goes right. And if Thomas wants to go to Tidmouth Holt, goes left. Also, you can't go to Tidmouth Holt this way, via the mainline loop, so you have to use this way if you want to go to Duck's Branch. Which, considering it's a branch line, and we don't really see anything bigger than, like, Donald or Douglas going on Duck's Branch, you'll probably just take the mainline loop and go back to Tidmouth. But lots of branch line trains could go this way. So Thomas would go this way, under the bridge, under this bridge, and then go back up the hill, past the Thomas and Stepney Field, then past a Story Library cliff set, which is something like that, I believe. I think I can also kind of work in the concept art that is similar to that. The Thomas and Stepney station from that episode, which is by the sea, and sort of in that Tidmouth-Knapford kind of area. There's another Story Library set, which has some town in the background, which is kind of cool. Then we got the Down the Mine Railway Series shot, which is also by the sea, and Thomas is going backwards, which also kind of works in this spot. This is just freelance garbage. And then comes back here and then arrives at Tidmouth Halt. Now, if we go back and travel the right track at that set of points, we go up, across, and further up, and then we loop back down to that Series 8 junction, where you can then cross over and then continue on our merry way. Makes sense? Makes sense? Sweet. Cool. We can continue. Yep, we're going the right way. Cool. Alright, so this will be all freelancey stuff. This will be, like, kind of a cool shot. Used to be a flyover at one stage, but I got rid of it, so now it's just a bridge. For the road. More freelancey stuff. Lot of freelancey stuff. It looks like it's a lot, but trust me, once you start filling it, it becomes small. Gantry for all the signals and stuff. And then we come into Tidmouth Halt, which hasn't been updated, like, at all. Replacement station is sitting over there, just to remind me to fucking replace it and fix this whole area. This might be a full rip-up and redo, because I want to do the Series 5 concept art where there's, like, the underpass and the hotel that's right there, but it's, like, sunken down a little bit. So yeah, then we go through the tunnel. And then we come out to the Escape Oliver and Duck David Mitten shot, which is this spot here. Then we reconnect up with, I believe there's a Edgar Hodges shot at that part there. Duck, don't go into that fucking siding. That was the one place I didn't want you to go. Bruh. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop, Doug. Stop. Stop, mate. Alright? Alright. Now proceed. Alright, so then this is, Donald's Duck kind of location. I think that signal's in the exact spot where I didn't want Benny to put a signal. So yeah, that signal needs to move back somewhere. Or at least behind the guard. Basically, it's a really weird angle for this shot. So I kind of just made it a thick-ass junction. So there's a really neat detail here where there's some people like playing a board game. I think the board game is actually sunken into the table. But yeah, it's there. There's people laying up some wires because this bit doesn't have any wires. And here is the cricket ground, which was updated a little bit. Mostly just replacing this with the proper one and replacing this with the proper one. Some asset swaps, nothing really too like much. I did a little bit of texturing actually. I lie. I did a bit of texturing. But I need to replace some of the stuff here. Some nice countryside here. We'll talk about the church railway shortly. Signal box needs to go there for some reason. And then there's this bit, which everyone fucking loves. Or some people do. I quite like it. I think it's quite pretty. Yeah. Did I not do the camera angle there? What the fuck? Yeah, the camera angle is something like that. Oh god, there's something in my eye. Ugh, okay. Let's pause duck there for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put a Dalek sitting there. Being like, yeah, go. Hit the ball. I don't know. I found that funny. There's also another Doctor Who reference here with the Fourth Doctor and someone from Unit and one of the companions. You choose. So yeah, that's there too. Why is it there specifically? Because the Fifth Doctor played cricket randomly in one episode. So, fair game. Haha, get it. Alright, so here's the church railway. This is a little railway. 2 feet distance of the track gauge. So it's not Sky Lobby gauge, it is precisely 2 feet. Kind of like the Festiniog. So yeah, it goes past this farm and comes into this little station. It's literally just a point-to-point with a little sidetrack to an orchard. Yeah, there's some space to store some rolling stock, engines and coaches and whatnot. There's a place for sort of shunting stuff about and so people can watch, that kind of thing. Little diesel shed. And then there's a little station that goes to the graveyard, the Lower Hultra graveyard, which Ty Sodrinafro from the iOS project once described as, man, this is PS2 level of detail, and you know what? I'll take that. Actually, I think it wasn't this one. It was the one at Ellsbridge, but I think the comment was said for both, so yeah, I kind of see it. To be fair, it is that sort of yeah, let's stick a bunch of rectangles in the ground kind of vibe. But yeah, it goes around this little lake, and yeah, it's a nice little railway. It's kind of a reference to the miniature railway that's on, like the seaside railway that's on Duxbranch in the magazine stories. But the two railways don't really meet. The only way to get here by train would be to catch a train from, not a train, a bus from Hultra and drive back. I think there might be a bus that might go to Tidmouth Halt as well. Like there might be just like a coast road bus that goes between the two, at least. It's a little motel of sorts. But yeah, there's a bus. Yeah, to show that basically. But yeah, it's the Church of Lower Hultra, and then on the other church, it's the Church of Even Lower Hultra, which I think kind of works. Yeah, there'd be some sort of like Quarry Hunslet and something else. So yeah, and then we got this shot from the Railway series. Now, I believe that these two locations aren't actually right back to back to each other. However, it looks cool. So, and they're not really sequential like in the TV series, so it's, you know, it works. I think it's a pass. Yeah, there's a guy shuffling his sheep into the barn from this bit. Yeah, very, very wiggly road around this area. Yeah, and then there's this part which I quite like, which is very rocky, coasty. And then this bit is a new freelancy bit, which I don't know how I feel about it. But it's definitely new, and I don't know if I like it or not. I've already copied one of these arches to kind of make it look a bit more interesting. I don't know how I feel. It doesn't quite feel Cambrian coast, you know? It feels a bit had to do this with a wall, you know? I don't know, it's just something off about it. I like it, don't get me wrong, it's just Yeah, I don't know. Something off about it. Something throwing me off about it. Yeah, then we return to the bit that you've all seen before. This bit, which is the duck pond from a couple of episodes in Series 3. Mostly Donald's Duck. I think it's in Gone Fishing as well. But yeah, I quite like this bit. I think I say this every time, but the texturing reminds me of like a Roblox route. Not Roblox route. Map, I should say. Yeah, there's this bit which I really like. This whole like little walled off part. Maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to do that, but over there. Without the town, but yeah. Yeah, all this is pretty similar to 6.5. This station got updated. It's got a new canopy, new signs. The town got updated. Okay, so oh my god. Well, Duck, you've turned your coaches into slip coaches. How do you feel? Oh dear. Indeed. So yeah, some houses there. Based on the River series. Yeah, part of this town was sort of updated. Just to bring it up to... Ah, my nose! I swear to God. Yeah, my coach is derailed and my engine's still going. There we go. Thank you, Twitch chat. But yeah, so this town really sucked before. Now it doesn't suck. Or at least it doesn't suck as much. It's a little more thought out and laid out properly and not crap. So yeah. These people are moving. They've got everything including the kitchen sink. Haha. Yeah, we got Ariel Cooper estate agents. We got some ice cream. We got some buses. We got a man just looking out across the bay, the harbour, the inlet, I guess. There's a pub. There's some shops and stuff. There's a couple of new things around here. And then we get to the TVS bit. Oh my god. It's the bit from Special Attraction. Woo! And there is Terrence. So I think Terrence is in the background of like a shot somewhere. Woo! Or in like a promo picture maybe where it's like that or something. I don't know. Either way, it kind of vibes that Terrence is here. Yeah, there's a lower bridge here. Which is just the Series 7 bridge, which isn't actually there. But this Rheneas tunnel is. So I used both sides and used some hedges and stuff. And then that's the pedestrian passageway. Whereas that's for the road. Yeah. And then we got the tugs walls holding up the main part. So yeah. Neptune Refreshments is probably the oldest asset that's here. Oh, and Wall Street, obviously. But yeah, everything else is pretty brand new and schmick. Tom Bipper, there's some seagulls floating around. There's some gardens that have somewhat been done. I need to move the bits and bobs around, but yeah. There's also this back part up here, which is kind of cool. So yeah. I think there might be a shot that's like... Oh yeah, it's this shot where it's, like like a close-up of Trevor, and you can see those two buildings in the background. That's why they're there. I was trying to think, like, why the fuck are they there? Yeah, no, there's a ramp up here to drive up here and stuff. But yeah, Holtra doesn't look crap anymore. Yay! It's a pub up the hill. There's a church and church hall. Another pub. Another hall of sorts. Yeah. Alright, come on, duck. You going solo. You going solo. But yeah, up at Holtra. Actually, that should technically be North Holtra, but... would it just be Holtra? No, because that's Holtra Box. Yeah. Duck, slow the fuck down, will ya? Well, there's one shot. Duck, why are you slowing down, bud? Oh my god, Duck. Where the fuck are you? It's nowhere near where we were. Duck, come back. What? Where are you, Duck? Oh, there you are. Okay, stop. Stop. Go back. Rewind. Alright. There we go. Alright, so there's the shot. Fucking hell. Wow, perfect music. Wow. Oh, what's the shit? So yeah, there's various shots that you all kind of seen before on 6.5 if you've seen the route. I think that camera angle's actually out of work. That's Salty's thingy. This is the Series 3 bit. This is the main bit. And then there's the Oliver Owns Up shot, which is this one. And then there's yeah, a special attraction station, which I'm quite happy with. Yeah, that's all updated and pretty. And then there's a Series 8 shot here. And now Duck goes through to Port Callan. Well, the Port of Callan. This shot hasn't actually been fixed. Because the shot should be something like that. But look at that. Look at that. Isn't that fucking gorgeous? I love Callan. Callan will probably for a very long time remain my favorite. Like, it needs a little bit of updating in TLC, like in the town specifically. But the yard and stuff has been updated. Ooh. Look, it's got the proper bridge now. Hooray! Got the proper road and stuff. Got Tom Bipper. Got the correct houses from like series 4 and 6 combined, kind of. Especially the church here. A bit of series 5 with the fruit, veg, and bakery and the soda inn. And the Fat Controller's car. Zooming past, going. There's a signal gantry, which is pretty correct. Okay, now the music needs to go down a little bit. So yeah, then look, this is a little bit updated. It's all pretty. This was updated like a while ago for any newcomers, but yeah. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, that's right. This is the 3 Cheers for Thomas Yard, which is also seen as Oliver shedding one episode and, like, I think it's in 5 New Engines in the Shed with Harvey fucking off like that. But yeah, wow, look at that. Isn't it amazeballs? And then this continues up to Toby's Brunch / Bluffs Cove and the Series 5 Fishing Village, which will be up here. That tunnel was done as a test, and might be used for something else. Basically, I'm going to put a bunch of caravans here. Kind of like on the Wells North Coastal. So yeah, there's some really cool stuff going on at Callan, and I love Callan. Look at it. Fucking look at it. I spent so long working on Callan. I mean, as you can tell, because I actually put fucking cars in the town. Not especially the best street, mind you, but I felt like putting down a lot of cars. Callan Bus Depot. There's a little sign on the door, which is like, oh, I'll do 5, please. There's a little bus wash. The Trumpet Man, like spitting at the bus, maybe. Then we pass these houses, and there's a co-op. And you can see it goes Hackenbeck and Maithwaite and Callan, even though that Hackenbeck's not facing the right fucking direction anymore. I don't think it ever was. Maithwaite's still in that direction. Hackenbeck is like over there somewhere, I think, as well. And then Callan is most definitely back that way. So yeah, look at Callan. It's somewhat based on Port Isaac, which is the town from Doc Martin. So you might recognize this if you've seen the show. If not, that's fucking fine. I've actually been to this town in real life, and yeah, I did it wrong, but it's pretty much like a visual representation more than an accurate representation. Also a bit of a Top Gear reference to the Amphibious Car Challenge. Not quite all the right cars and modifications, obviously, but pretty damn close. There's also a bunch of parking here for the pub. There's a pharmacy, which is a reference to the show from Port Isaac, where in the show it's Port Wen. But yeah, we go up the hill, and we come around to the Railway Hotel. Sort of a military museum of sorts here. There's sort of a markety street bit around here. There's some ships. There's a Captain Jay's Fish and Chippery. Because Jay likes being a bit of a captain of sorts. Annoyingly. So, and also by the sea, Captain Jay. So, yeah. Yar. Captain Jay's Fish and Chippery. Yar. Yarhar. I'm really happy with these breakwaters as well. Really like them. Town Council is clearly cheaping out on their sidewalks. Yeah, I know, right? Well, this bit, like, most people would walk down the road anyway, like, just on the side. It's fine. Some self-storage, which, I wouldn't trust, given it was that close to the fucking water. Charity shop of some kind. Then there's a bunch of houses where you can get to pretty much all the establishments, like this cafe at the top of the hill. Which would be pretty damn cool for train spotting, because you'd have a train just go... like, right next to you, because it's just after a hill. Oh. The sounds you would hear. There's a little boat ramp. Like, I love this town. The church has some cool views. There's a grave, which is a bit of a precarious spot. Yeah, there's a small bit of housing up here. There's gonna be some more houses here. Caravans and stuff along here, like a small caravan park. This is the reservoir, like the water for the area. Well, some of it at least. Yeah, this area is really well served by stations. It's like 3 next to each other. Mind you, that one's mainly used during the summer and for like beachgoers to this specific beach. So it makes sense, kind of. Also on like event days, if there's like an event happening here. But yeah, stuff will go there. Alright. Bombus branch. Before we do Thomas's branch, I might pop to the low because my bowels need some help. Alright, sure. Let's get Thomas down so you guys can look at Thomas. And then yeah. Let me go from there. So we're gonna use my my scale test train, not necessarily my pretty train. So the engine coaches don't actually have names on them or faces or anything, but they're the best scaled fucking Annie and Clarabelle that we've got. All right. So yeah. All right. Thomas is shocked by that fact. Alright, I want fucking... oh, content is pretty good. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Gotta go, like... Whoa, Series 3 is a vibe. Series 1's a pretty good vibe, too. Raising his eyebrows like that. Vine boom. Wincing. MST noodle. You know, I quite like grinning. Grinning's quite nice. What's content? Whoa, content's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go content. Alright. Thomas is gonna have... Whoa, should we have that? Or should we have that? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna be TVS and just put it in that spot, you know? Alright. Now we're gonna swap out the... Oh, you can't swap it? Oh. Look at the big lamp. Whoa. Whoa. Put the snowplow on. Copper metal. Oh, it's cute. Ribbon. Santa hat. Take away the number, which is cool. Thomas be sleepy. Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. And then he's fully awake. And he's like half blinking. Aww. That's cute. deliveries? No? Oh. That's a bit poo. That's probably the only thing that it probably doesn't have, to be fair. But yeah, alright. I shall leave you with this angle. Alright. I will be right back. So, don't go anywhere. Boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. Alright, and with that, let's set off, shall we? Wrong theme. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Alright. Go on, Thomas. Alright, again, I haven't set the points or anything, so I hope we're going vaguely in the right direction. Oh, no, it wasn't set properly. Chalmers, don't go running on the main line. You daft bastard. Alright. Yeah, look at this thing. I did the walls and the town and the... Look at it go. Look at Thomas go. That level crossing needs to be replaced. I knew. There's a lot of things that need to be replaced in this area. I need to fix the track as well. Ugh. Alright, I don't know why that fucking camera angle's like that, but yeah, this bit I don't like. I have never liked this bit, but yeah, hopefully Jay or I can fix it. Maybe Benny. We can make it pretty. Come on, Thomas. Yeah, fucking move on. So yeah, because it's real, like, miles of distance, yeah, it takes a while to get around Sodor, just saying. I don't think all these camera angles have been fixed, though. No, definitely not. So this first one is the Series 2, the runaway shot with, Duck and Terrence in that house. That's that one. And then this next one is from Series 7. The shot looks something like... something like that. Not quite, but close enough. And there's a reverse shot, which is like that, and yeah. Oh, there's also the Thomas the Babysitter shot from the CGI series, which is really cool. And there's another shot which is kind of from the CGI series, which I quite like. Does the hybrid have a set date / year for when it takes place? It's not a set date, but like 70s-ish, maybe stretching to the 80s. It's, let's put it this way, it's not the 60s. I'll like, it's broad, but it's, you know, during BR, well, not BR, British Railways, I should say. But yeah. Then we got this shot. Oh. Still not Benny's windmill, because Benny hasn't done the normal one, but yeah. That shot is wrong. That shot is actually meant to be something like either that or that. It's basically the Slottle opening chase bit, where Bertie comes down the hill. I think that shot is actually supposed to be like... oh yeah, like that maybe? Look at Tom. Thomas there. What a vibe. What a solid vibe. Yeah, I love this bit. I love this bit of Thomas. Pretty. And you can do like a cool chase. It's like, wow! You can do the thing! Meow. And then there's this little like, bits. There's a order on his bike. And there's the other side of the mountain. Oh, and also the set of points that set you off. Oh wait, no, hold on, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that bit. And you can go through the woods and end up at the end spot, which is here. Thomas going too fast. James gets in a coat spot, which is Thomas and Emily passing by here, which is kind of cool. And then we just got some generic countryside from Jay, which is really cool. And for some reason, I'm missing a fucking fence. And for some reason, Thomas wants to go that way. Chalmers, no. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yep, stay that way. Yep. That way, yep. Yep, and then we got the, Thomas and the tuba player go slow. There's a lot of Thomas and the tuba player spots, but it's very spread out, that episode. That junction goes to the old line, which then links up with, Low and Atford. This shot isn't in the correct spot, but, it's the Series 6 shot. You can kind of get that vibe anyway. This goes to the goods line, which goes down to Knapford Harbour. So this is the airfield from the Railway series. And, yeah, and Thomas is about to go through one of my favourite bits of countryside. But, this bit's pretty cool. But, it's not as good as, this. It's the fucking missing coach shot! Look at Thomas! Look at him! Look at him! It's beautiful. Bellissima. Spectacular. Beautiful. Alright. Moving on. So yeah, the main branch crosses over the branch line, or the goods line, like that. And we see Thomas go across this embankment, which I'm not a big fan of, but it's certainly here. Past the airfield, which got a bit of a runway extension, and still would probably clip these houses. But yeah, let's slow Thomas down. Okay, not that much. Jesus. So yeah, Dryer is a hybrid between the TV series Dryer on this side and the Railway series Dryer on this side. Slash this side. So, Thomas, if you could, like, not overshoot the platform, that'd be great. Thanks. Also, could this music, like, decide to just not cut out? That'd be great. To be fair, my internet's being pounded right now, I think, so... Fair enough. Fair enough. My downloads are a bit better than my uploads. But yeah, it's kind of a hybrid between the two. You can kind of do a bit of both. I mean, it's literally only a reference by the fact that it's that building. Really, the benches all need changing. I've just noticed. Great. The car park was redone. Town needs a bit of rejigging. The main town needs to actually go here. Yeah, we'll do a quick goods run once we get to Tory Rack. I'll take Percy for a quick run. But yeah, we got the Railway Series Dryo all up in here. This looks pretty damn good. Nyom, nyom. Yeah, so that shot's in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be something like that. And then this one is going to be something like this. The other cameras are in a bit of the wrong spot, but I can fix that later. Why do you keep skipping? Alright. Signal. Maybe cross a bridge. I don't know what this bridge is gonna look like, but it's gonna be a bridge. Going over the Dryo Creek. Then there's this single to double track Sputerini. Because we're then approaching the intro bridge. Hooray! And then we got the backside. Yeah, with the big lake. Big kidney style lake. That bridge, or that river then feeds across that way. And then this river feeds into the L's, sort of there-ish. I don't actually think that it probably needs to do that, but it does look pretty. So, you know, there's that. This is the Thomas's shortcut bypassy thing. Thomas is like, oh, maybe we could go this way, and then immediately goes back on. But, again, another place where I just put a bunch of random buildings. But yeah, can you tell that this is still under development? No way. But yeah, then Thomas is just like, ah! Okay, he's not like, but Thomas scaring the crap out of me, bro. Right. Got the farm from, Thomas Gets Bumped. Where it's like, on some days, Thomas passes a farm. And then reaches a bridge where the fucking children wave or whatever. But yeah. Oh, fitting music. Then this is where the crash spot happens in, Thomas Gets Bumped. So, this will be where the wiggly track is. This bit is going to be like hill on this side, and then like an embankment down this side into like maybe a small stream, and then there's like a big field, and then some hills in the background. You know, like just really cool valley kind of vibe. You know. like I've said before, it looks really big, but it's really not. Paniolor, I don't know. I don't know. There go Tombus. Here's the CGI crossing from Thomas's Shortcut, I believe. Or one of those episodes. Now Thomas is slowly approaching Torrewreck Junction, which is literally just this set of points. However, is also this bit, which is from the Rivera series, specifically the Thomas and Stepney Pause 5. Pause? Yeah. A special. Yeah, the points kind of make sense, but also, like, kind of dumb. So yeah, and now we arrive at Torrewreck, which, needs a little bit of work, but, got a very light upgrade, semi-recently. Just to, make it look a little nicer. Yeah, the posters need a bit of work. Redoing, and, this guy needs the door to open. But yeah, it's basically from, one of the Railway Series books. A couple of the Railway Series books, actually. It kind of does this kind of vibe, you know? Also kind of works in a TVS setting, you know? I could see this, you know? It's a hybrid. But like, none you've ever seen. Oh yeah, Benny said that they were going to do platform light ones, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I really like this vibe. Really nice branch liney vibe. You know? Lose the glasses? No, are you dick? Mind you, I needed to... Oh, wipe my eyes a little bit, because... Oh, I've been blinking a lot. Alright, so we got Thomas. And now we're gonna have Percy. But yeah, here's the yard here. And then that's where the goods station is from Series 3. So that'll be going somewhere here. I haven't really blocked it out, really. I just put, like, this is roughly how it's laid out. Oh, like the Never Crossing, etc. Alright. Let's grab Percy. And some wagons. I wonder if I've got a pick list. A consist, I should say. Pick list. God, this is fucking hard to read. Rosary Stone Train? Mixed? Mixed. What do you mean mixed? Oh, that's fucking tiny, mate. Percy Stone. Ah, yeah. That's the stone train we know and love. Alright, now we're gonna replace that with... so, Percy. Hell yeah. Okay. Cut stone. Alright. Grab some wood. And, some cable drum. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. God, I need the glasses back on. In my soul. I know wow 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 broken hearted. I love it my way. Listen to it go. Alright, from there it should be pretty straightforward. So the situation is that Percy's come down from Farquhar, shunted out of the way so Thomas could pass. Well, actually, probably would have just waited a signal there then. Anyway, shunted into a siding to maybe refuel or recouple or something, but... Either way, Percy gone. No, this isn't James. Fuck it, close enough. Thomas waited at Tory Wreck, but Percy to pass. Percy was cheeky today. He whistled and hooted as he scurried along to the harbour, etc. Alright. This Tory Wreck bit's actually pretty old as well. Definitely is a bit of an update. Alright. Faster, Percy, faster. is a speed run. Alright, this is Thomas the Tank Engine again bridge with church on the race route. Yep. This is a token gesture reference where Rory takes the token back to Chalmers. Oh, Percy, you go the wrong way. Percy. I forgot to set the points. That's on me. This way goes off to the lead mines. The lead mines live here now, and actually face the correct direction, which is south. Because I think before they were facing, I think north, which is all kinds of wrong. So yeah, in headcanon, basically, I have something along the lines like a class 09, or like a class 14, even a class 20 or something. A lightweight, like, diesel. Sort of shuntery sort of size. Would take trains of uranium from the old lead mines, kind of like in the ERS, and I think they referenced it in the railway series actually. Where basically, yeah, they use the goods line and then use the goods line to Thomas's branch line bit to hop back onto Thomas's old line, and then use that path as to not get in the way of any of Thomas or Daisy's passenger services. Yeah, Percy goes this way. Where I believe that this shot is something like, yeah, that. Maybe. Or, oh no, it's that. Yeah, that. Yeah. Crow's Farm Crossing from Season 2. Crow's Farm Crossing. That's one side of Crow's Farm, and then that's the other side of Crow's Farm. There's a signal box for South Tory Wreck. Then we enter the woods. Series 2. Then we've got the windmill from Series 2. Wrong theme. Fuck, so many James themes. Yeah, I'll do. But yeah, we got a really cool foresty bit through here. And then we sort of wind our way through a little bit. Oh yeah, this bit's, yep, goat from Bar, and then we got the Series 5. Sort of flowery, like a valley on Percy's branch, so to speak. Got another crossing. And then we got railway series spooky bridge of sorts from Ghost Train. And then we got another Series 5 shot, which is from Thompson and Rumors. And then we go through Dryo Goods, which actually used to be the main Dryo. Before it got shut down when the main passenger line got realigned. And Percy, don't do that. Don't do that. I really need to reset these points, don't I? But yeah, now we go down quite a steep grade, actually. down towards the hayfields, which I mentioned earlier. So this is where the woolly bear happens in series 2. Where the gangers are cutting. There's a bit of a gap needs filling. And then here's the railway series place for the gangers. Oh. Percy, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Otherwise you're gonna go the wrong way. You're gonna go the wrong way! No! Where the fuck are you going? Basically this line connects the goods line and the main passenger line. And then you can then dip off over to this old alignment. That's kind of the idea. It also means that Percy can take the stone to Tidmouth Harbour. Percy backed behind the signal. The points were changed. And Percy soon continued on his way to Nyaford Harbour. Yeah, and then we come across this bridge again. Then this is basically just the riverside part of the run. Which has been terrained, but not detailed yet. Texture or anything. Which then brings us back to this part. Hooray! We're approaching the harbor boy. Oh, perfect. Percy arrives at the harbour just in time. Percy pulled the trucks further along the quay. Yeah, these docks need some work. There's parts that I like, but there's also parts that I really don't. You know? Oh yeah, it's gonna extend the dock there, that's right, yeah. Oh, that's something else. Alright. But that's... yeah, that's the goods line. Alright. We're back to Chobbish. Who's at Jory Wreck? Now I need to set all the points, just to make sure we go the right way at this next junction. So Thomas has to go that way, because that way is the goods line. And I will explain as we go. Oh, it would help if I unpaused. How many lines are still left to cover? I mean, I joined 5 hours in. No, we've got Thomas's branch, as well as the, technically the loop line, but I think I'm gonna skip the loop line, guys, okay? Loop line for another day. You guys don't need to see the loop line. Just know that, the sets that you think go there, okay? The good station. Oh, seriously. This is probably where Percy would be, like, waiting with the goods, actually. Yes, this is from Better Late Than Never. Because there's a bunch of tracks that go that way. Which I might actually reorient a little bit, but we'll see. Excuse me. Woof. Now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you still going?
Sure am. Alright, so this left track goes...
Good.
Morris, can you shush for a second?
No.
Too bad.
Okay.
It's the Series 2 Squiggle from Thomas and Trevor. As well as Percy and Harold. Oh no, that's the Percy and Harold shot, and then that's the the 3-track swivel. We need to get rid of Thomas. Bye-bye, Thomas. But yeah, and then we've got the Valley Bridge over here. But yeah, there's a random Series 9 embankment that's there. Otherwise, it's pretty custom. But yeah, then we come over here and there's the Series 2 cutting, which is actually the correct direction. You got the Percy's Promise bit, the Floodlands and all that around here. Tapmon Talks Percy spot maybe. And then this goes to the Elsbridge Brewery. And then that goes around to Elsbridge. Now let's go back to Thomas. Oh no, we missed the bridge. Hold on. No, Thomas, come back this way. This way. There we go.
He says, no, fuck you.
No, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, man. But yeah, basically the Valley Bridge is here. This was the most recent bit that I did on this section. Sort of getting the terrain ready. Because previously it was just flat. But, yeah, the terrain's it's getting there. But yeah, then we've got the Series 5 Hayfield, McCall's Farm, and the Flour Mill. And then we got Elsbridge itself. So it's the Series 5 bit, just like that. But then also like kind of that as well. The playground closed. And then we got bit of freelancy bit in between. Like nice and green and pretty. And then we got Farmer Coles, which has been updated like a fair bit recently. Wow.
Alright, Owen Wilson, calm down.
Got a cow field over here. And then the Series 5 flour mill. What? Why'd you stop? Chomish. There we go. Flour mill. Yeah, now we arrive into Elsbridge, which has also been updated recently-ish. Hooray! Anyway, you were saying, Morris? Sorry, I just wanted to get that section done.
Doing anything.
Oh. I thought you wanted to say something.
Oh, I said everybody type in chat, Curtis is a stinky poo-poo.
Oh, right. So yeah, no one listened to Morris then.
Well, the time had passed, Curtis.
I see. I see.
And now I need to remember what my login credentials are, because I'm using a different browser on a computer that I've not used for a while.
I see. Yeah, look at Chomish.
Oh, I have remembered the password, that's good.
It's always a good start. Yeah, I'm really proud of Elsbridge. Like the field, the wheat on the side, like oh, it's gorgeous.
And she should be.
Yeah, just need probably a custom footbridge and everything would be all right in the universe, you know. And maybe,
What do you mean?
maybe this building like flipped around. Oh, actually, no, the inner building, sorry, and the platform like shifted a little bit, like more space at the front, you know. That'd be nice, but it won't happen. Series 4 bit is over here with the bridge and the signal box, and well, the signal box actually isn't there, but I sort of hid it between the shots. But yeah, it's mostly on the Series 4 one, but parts of Series 1, Series 2 is actually here in a couple spots, you know, the longer platform. And then we got a little bit of Series 3 with the lamp references. Oh, and a Series 1 lamp reference as well. So it's kind of a vibe. But yeah, alright, let's continue on. Because otherwise, we'll be here all night. This is the Series 2 Elsbridge Yard. There we go. It's a combination of the diagonally one and the straight sort of one that goes all the way through. From, I believe it's Thomas and Trevor and the Daisy one. It's sort of a combination between the two. And I had it separate because I wanted the Series 4 bridgey bit, because no one else had really done it. So, big Elsbridge Yard for all the goods that come from the branch line and the loop line. Which, the best bit of the loop line... hold on, let me just pause, Thomas. The best bit of the loop line is definitely this bit so far. Otherwise, pretty ordinary. But yeah, I quite like this bit. It's very pretty and cool. I love it. Oh yeah, the PS2 fucking graveyard apparently is this one. And yeah, I believe it. But yeah, this is the loop line. I'm just gonna do a quick overview. You can kind of look with your eyes and just guesstimate what's there. Series 7 windmill. Wow. Series 7 road rail. And then there's Pegasus gets stuck ditch, which will be like on this side or that side, I can't remember. Then there's this station, which I've made curved because different, and staggered because also different. And then this junction, which I'm not sure that I'm gonna keep in this configuration, but we'll see. Bulgy Roads again. Fucking Level Crossing, where Bulgy becomes vegan. The clown. Basically, when Bulgy becomes the green vegetable bus.
Oh.
Anyway, a vegetarian is probably a better term, but anyway, vegan was funnier. Series 7 signal box. It's used in a couple different times throughout the season. Series 8 curve is a cool set.
Like vegan.
And then we got the Series 9 bridge set from, well, Series 9. We got the What's the Matter with Henry bridge. Then we got the What's the Matter with Henry sort of set corridor. A bit of freelance, and then Series 6 jet engine run by. And then we got Series 9 junction from, well, Series 9. Which is used a couple of different times. That goes off to the coaling plant, where this will be somewhere there. I might move this to somewhere else, actually. And then we've got the Crosby Tunnel, which you don't see on this side, and I forgot to show on the other side, but that's the loop line. Nothing too special at this point. So yeah, all this point work is very important because you need to get from you need to get Thomas from Thomas's line to the loop line, and from the loop line back to Thomas's line, and the two sets of other lines. Jesus Christ. Oh, my nose is all over the place. Sorry, I'm desperate for a nose blow right now. Alright. So we go onto this bridge. Which I believe actually used to be where that bridge over there was. So, worth it. A bit of a head shunt of siding a bit. There's this bit which I really like. This bit of Ellsbridge Town. It's very cool. Then we got this bit of the town, which is a bit newer to the route. I think it just needs a bit more finessing. And it'll come out alright. We got the Ellsbridge Aged Care Society, which does some gardening and stuff. Yeah. We got a bridge there. We got a little playground. And then we got the Railway Series Viaduct, where you can do the cool thing, which is the fucking Wrong Road shot from that one book. Mainline Engines, that's the one. But more importantly, you can do the Thomas Goes Fishing fucking bridge shot. Alright. Then we've got Thomas and the Guard shot, which just squeezes in angle-wise with everything else, with the church being there and the town in the background. Yeah, there you go. Then we got possibly a Railway Series Stop Thief signal box somewhere around here. And then we come to the sports field halt. Where the athletics is done over here. And the cricket field from the Railway Series is here. That's right. Stepney goes on Thomas's branch line, and it is here where the bridge is. Which snugly sits between the Series 7 spot as well. I'm quite proud of that little dynamic there. Yeah, very happy with that bit. Then we got the double to single track shot from like it's Thomas and Bertie or Thomas and Guard or both. Yeah, I think it was going to be Thomas and Guard, but that was reshot. Yeah. Anyway, here's the Series 4 canal bridges, which hasn't been updated, like at all. You can tell because it's all the old canals and the old buildings in the background. But yeah, definitely a bit of a hill up to this bit. So it does that. Oh, the music's a bit loud now. So yeah, Thomas goes over that. Well, there's a reservoir behind, ready for the redo of this. Train stops play, sort of race part from Series 4. It's a bit like that. It's a nice long chasing straight, good for Stop Thief as well. So Thomas can run alongside the road. And then we got some Trust Thomas. Which oh yeah, no, it's yeah, this bit where it's like that. It's that kind of a shot. Then we got the hello, good morning. To the cows, and then we got the ouch, another hole in the road. That bit. And then we approach the Series 2/3 watermill. Oh yeah. But it's gonna have the Tapma little swoop with the background hill things. So very epic. Go Chombish. Yep, then there's a signal box. Around here will be Hilltop Halt. I'll be reinstating it somewhere around probably this bit. This will be some sidings for the flour that's generated from this mill at the classic series intro windmill spot, which was literally copy and pasted from 6.5 in its entirety. So again, hasn't been updated, but yeah. Thomas, you coming? Okay. Bruh, you... Thomas!
Oh no, he's done a crash.
You fuck. Fucking hell, Thomas.
No, it's not the same. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck it. You can be smiling this time.
What if he doesn't want to smile?
Don't care. Alright. Alright, and it's da 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 etc. And then here's the Bronzestone Bridge I was talking about, where it's just going to be like a dried creek bed, but it's going to be the Percy and Harold specific version. Yeah, a lot of freelance on this bit. But, it'll be very pretty, I hope. Yeah, there'll be the
What made you laugh?
Bull
more than
Crossing
it should have
from
made?
Series 4. Yeah, what?
Noah's put that made me laugh way more than it should have.
What, Thomas dying?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know either.
Meeting.
Oh, probably.
What made you laugh?
Probably Thomas zooming past the windmill. That'd be it.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a couple of Railway Series. Basically, Daisy meets a bull here, in this bit. And that's all the relevant spots there. Yeah. Thomas slowly winds his way downhill in this area too. And then approaches Maithwaite, which there is an updated building for. And you know what? We're not stopping today because Maithwaite's old and yucky, and I haven't updated it yet. The Wishing Tree fucking pack episode place is here. Just on the other side of Maithwaite Forest. Percy's new whistle, Thomas harassment spot, where basically Thomas is in the siding and Percy goes beep, and Thomas is like, what the fuck? And Thomas wants to go, what the fuck, into the siding. You rude twat. Alright, go that way. Okay, I can't really change it from there, but yeah. And then we got the fucking, what is it, Nelson picking up Thomas, like carrying. That's all I can think of from that episode. That and just Thomas's fucking wheel just being off. It's so weird. Yeah, story library, like side of the river, kind of the river coming close to Thomas kind of vibe. Where is this angle? Fuck, I can't remember. There's a Time Stops Play shot that's similar to that. Oh no, it's that one. Fuck, I can't remember. There's a Thomas and Bertie river shot, which is also similar. Which is along here. Basically all the road, river, rail bits. Including this part, which everyone really likes, and I've basically taken off all the textures because it looked garbage before.
Okay.
So yeah. Naked set, whoa. Yeah, it needs a lot of work to get it to look a bit better, this whole bit. Terrain's roughly there, it's just, yeah, I need to make it better. We got the Series 4 Bullseye Tunnel. The cutting and all that. There's a place to shoot the ball to around here. There's an oil painting that was done for, I think it was a calendar by Clifford Medway, whatever it is. Where Kindly Cottage is like on a bend like this, and the tunnel's there. So it kind of makes sense for the landslide to be there, and then the cottage to be there. So it kind of blocks it out a bit differently. So yeah, it also means that I can do the Series 5 version of this. With the little steps. So yeah, it's a bit of a mix. You got the Series 1 sort of tunnel over here and whatnot, but yeah. Anyway, you go through the tunnel, and then you exit out this side, which is this Series 5 tunnel. White Terrence is like, nice day for it, isn't it?
It's plenty for it, isn't it?
Yeah. Then there's the Series 1 Terrence Field signal shot thing. And then over here is Hackenbeck. Well, let's wait for Thomas to catch up, shall we?
Spacken.
See if Imagine a hill there. Meow.
A nice day
Um,
for murder.
Murder, murder, murder. Yeah, harking back with this little bridge from the Railway Series station, with its little car park and town and stuff. Then we go into the forest, which there's a couple of shots from the Railway Series throughout here. Something like that. There's also the I want to say story library, but it's not. The mini book of Percy and the Kite is strangely like a couple of like pictures from a fucking timber mill. There's more forest and stuff, so maybe there's a little siding for Thomas to pick up the missing Christmas tree, or the Christmas tree. This is from that one annual shot, but needs to be sort of rejiggered.
What?
Rejiggered. And then this bit is the bit that Jay worked on, actually semi-recently. Doing the Terrence Field and the Thomas Sheep Field thingy and the farm crossing and stuff. But my bad for not putting the flags in the exact position where I wanted stuff. So, my bad. But yeah. And then Thomas comes into Farquhar, of which has been retooled track work-wise for the main station and the car park a little bit. The sheds area is about the same.
No,
but...
to be fair, Curtis is Australian.
What? What did Eli say?
Reconjigured is that English law?
Reconfigured, yeah. Yeah, it's a word. Anyway. Thomas, you go next to Rose, Thomas.
No, I think what Curtis meant to say is reconfigured.
No. It's reconfigured.
No.
But yeah, that's what it is. That yeah, anyway. It's not an Australian thing, it's just me being silly. Anyway. Here's the stone-cutter shed, with the... basically just using Skarloey, open shed, shed. I want Benny to still make a custom one at some point, but this one will do for now. Cutting yards have been updated a little bit to, sort of get a slightly nicer turn, potentially. Not this back loop bit, but the initial loop is pretty good. Yeah, the way that the sidings work as well is pretty good.
Curtis, I don't even have to roast you. The chat's doing it for you. Add another to the Curtis dictionary.
Exactly. These are commit to murder and other stories. Yeah, it's that point. Yeah, it's that bit. The Hybrid iOS
also,
dictionary release when? Good question. Yes.
Since it's still quite prominent in people's minds, new Trackmaster stuff. What are your thoughts?
Okay, Morris, can we talk about that when I'm finished touring, please? Thanks.
No.
Hold on to that thought, please. I want to talk about that and a couple of other things before the end of the stream.
But
Just
it's
I want
Curtis.
to finish the fucking progress update. So basically, Farquhar looks like this now. It's updated and pretty, and it goes like from a straight to a curve, and it's pretty and cool. And it's got like a nice little bay platform, nice little hut. It's based on Farquhar Mark II, so it's more accurate and more, well, J friendly.
Jay.
Yeah, I had to reconfigure where the. Shut up. I had to rework where Ulfstead sort of comes in, because I think the way it was originally going through was sort of like this part. You can kind of see where it was going. Just by the trackside details, so I haven't really moved yet. But yeah, the car park is about the same size, if not bigger. This roundabouty bit looks a bit nicer because it's got like some like line work and stuff. Main sheds bit hasn't changed because it didn't really need to. I think I just respaced this all out because of the different shed. Oh yeah, these houses are new for Farquhar because they look a bit closer to the illustrations. There's a random shop there as well, so put that there. Replace some of the road. I'm gonna probably replace some more of the road. And the tramway has gotten a bit of an update, given that it's now got proper tramway groove tracks. So it looks really cool, and it looks a bit nicer than it did before. Yeah, also the church is up here now, instead of being where it was here. You can also roughly see where the alignment for the tramway used to be, which was this way, and they used to go that way. So that's why that lane kind of lines up with that, and the houses and that little offcut there. So yeah, and then that bit is pretty much the exact same, but you know what? Let's take Toby up the line. Just Toby. We don't need anything else. We're just gonna take
Did
Toby
Toby
light
consent?
engine. What?
Toby consent to being taken up the line?
I don't care. Hijacking him, mate.
Wow. Curtis is a serial line taker upper.
Sure. So yeah, now we're going past the pub, which is a reference to one of Terry 55 Stepney's videos. Going along the tramway.
Eli, you know what is that?
Morris, what? Damn. Cream shop. Is there? There's this bit which I still quite like, which is actually from like Beta 5, weirdly. I thought it was like either earlier or later, but to be fair, I think I tidied it up for 6, so yeah. Then we got this part of town, which used to be really nice, but now it needs a bit of an update. Yeah, now we go over this bridge. We go past this signal, which still looks pretty nice. And then we go past this, which is from Aurora series.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of the year. Entirely in your kitchen. Man, I love this shot. Look at that. Gorgeous. This shot area needs a bit of an update, given that all the assets are a bit out of date. But yeah, most of the tramway is literally just like swapping out some assets and like giving it a slight update, and that's it. Because like the tramway is still pretty damn solid. Like I'm still pretty damn proud of the tramway. You know, there's parts of it like this which have always been a bit weak, but
I always knew you were a bit weak.
oh,
Funny reference.
Toby, the one fucking siding, and you go into that one, bruh. And we got a Thomas spot, even with the little brick. Yeah, and then we arrive at the Railway Series bit. Hooray! Into the quarry. Got all sorts of quarry stuff. And then we got Mavis's shed over here. Love this fucking quarry vibe. It's so good. Then we go through here into the Series 3 quarry, so that we've got the opening of Mavis part, where Mavis is hiding amongst the rock. We've also got this bit, which is like from a couple of episodes. This area specifically. I think I'm thinking Toby's Tightrope. It's the main shot that I'm thinking of. Then we've got this one, which is from, I think, Mavis, and Donald's Duck is also in it as well, a fair bit. But yeah, point work was an absolute bitch here to try and keep it neat and tidy for trains, but also accurate. Yeah, nice little shed around here. Just a light ballast to kind of emulate the snow that's around in most of the shots for this shed. Yeah, a lot of asset replacements around here, like especially that shed, because we didn't have that curved shed yet. And yeah, Series 6 quarry, because it kind of fit here and a vibe. And yeah, the vibe. We got a turntable. We got some more quarry stuff. And yeah, I really like the quarry still. This tunnel then connects back up to the Olfstead branch, which will go this way. At least at this point. Then there's the Emily Knows Best yard.
Shithole.
Which is, yeah, a bit empty now. And then this will go off to Toby's branch and stuff like that. So, and then that will connect up to Duck's branch, just after / before the Series 5, village, the fishing village. Sorry, I had a complete blank. As for this bit of the Ulfstead direction, we've got Felgoods of Farquhar, which actually might need a bit of an expansion, because it's a bit cramped as it is, so I'm gonna fix that. The School, from Chickens to School, and I think a couple of other episodes too. We've got a random bridge, because I needed one. This Series 7 windmill, which I'm pretty proud of, considering that I didn't have all the bits, such as these buildings here, but yeah, it works. And then we got the tree cutting up part of Toby's journey. So this log then is brought back to here to rebuild the windmill. And then yeah, that'll go up to Olfstead or then across to Toby's branch. So yeah, that is every bit of track on the hybrid iOS. So yeah, as you can see, it's a bit of a hybrid and a bit of a mix and a mash of everything.
Oh really? I didn't
you know.
realise it was a hybrid. I wondered why there was railway series and TV series locations.
Yeah, and story library and calendar illustrations and fucking Edgar Hodges and just freelance stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, let's just stare at Tidmouth, shall we? While we discuss stuff. Alright. I need some
Just
water.
look
Give
for
me
a
2
new
seconds.
Trackmaster.
Alright, Morris, ask me that question again.
New Trackmaster things, thoughts?
Alright, thoughts I think some of the characters are really good, like the tank engines and stuff, but Gordon looks like absolute garbage. James isn't
Yeah.
too far behind. Scotsman is like borderline fine, but also has the same problem as Gordon, as just like being like a massive boiler on tiny little wheels.
Yeah, no, they need a bogey at the front.
It's no, it's not that. It's just like the overall
No, 'cause
proportions
if
are
the
just
running
very
board extended
strange.
further forwards- The running board extended a bit further forwards with a bogey, then you could actually have Gordon stick out, his boiler stick out a bit more, and yeah.
I don't know, it's just the scale is just so weird. But Thomas, Percy, Duck, Nia looked a bit ugly actually. Like just the proportions were all a bit whack.
You can't call near ugly, that's not very nice.
Yeah, but it's true. The packaging for the what was it, like the push along 80th anniversary or whatever, with like the brown and then like the classic logo, that was gorgeous. Probably the best thing out of the entire part is just the packaging choice on that one, because it will stand
You've not
out
seen the
and be like
packaging?
classic, you know.
We've not seen the packaging choice of the motorized stuff yet, so
No, not yet. Yeah. The 80th anniversary of Mattel, Thomas, with like the AEG like crystal wagons is a bit. Yeah, sure.
Eh.
It's meh. You know, it's like I see what they're doing. They're trying to have like they're trying to have like a non-AEG Thomas pulling like an AEG wagon thing to be like, you know, kind of merging the two in a somewhat cohesive way. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. Overall, I think it's better than nothing. But like, I reckon they had a much better opportunity to start with something completely new instead of using Trackmaster 2 like chassis still, essentially.
Yeah. But I do get why they're sticking with them.
Oh, absolutely. It's like chuck some body shells on it. You know, Bob's your uncle. Done. But like, I don't know. I would have rather something a bit more better, basically. Right. To answer the
for me,
question. Oh yeah. Sorry, you go.
I was going to say, I think that, again, Gordon, Scotsman, and James are a bit, but I think they're better than what we had before.
Yes, I'll give it that.
Like, overall.
Yeah.
Like, I get people really love, like, TM2 when it first came out and everything. It's like, yeah,
No.
cool, it's very
Not everyone
stylized,
did,
but, like,
yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, people kind of, they had sympathy for it, I guess is the best way of saying it.
Yeah.
And, like, I never really liked TM2.
Everyone
as a
hated it for the
rule.
lack of free will. That's for sure.
Lack of oh yeah, okay, that's definitely the big boy. But like,
I hope there's new ones can
I've
free
never-
will. Ugh.
no, they won't be able to free roll because they'll be using
Boo.
the AE. But if you looked at the cabs properly, it's the red lever rather than the white.
Yeah, I know.
But like, I personally think that looks wise for at least Thomas and Percy, they currently top. They're currently the best looking Thomas and Percy we have. Like paired up with
Kind of, yeah.
a normal like play rail chassis, chef's kiss. They've got the best proportions, and yeah. Because like I love Player Rail. I will never ever badmouth it.
I think the
I
problem
just
is
think
that
that
like these new like Trackmasters or like motorized or whatever you want to fucking call them. They've got a problem of the body is scaled well, but the wheels aren't. Like in
Yeah.
proportion. Like it's just it's. Like
This is-
it's like a big head on a small body, you know. It's weird.
I personally think that a lot of people who buy them are going to end up pairing them with like Player Rail chassis and stuff. Because to be honest, like you can get the same sort of mechanism for Player Rail engines. So it's not too far fetched that they'd want to. That you could probably buy the chassis separately and
Yeah, but
get
it'd be
it
so
all
out of
sorted. if you
scale
want.
though. Like the bodies are huge. They're like the size of the AEG engines, but just like I don't know. It's just
See,
it's
I
so
don't hate
odd.
that idea. Like, I personally, I think the proportions for all the Tomy Trackman stuff have all been off. But I think that's because,
Yeah, but
like,
they've
to me,
been
I
like
look
within their own scale. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, but I look at the track that they're on, and I'm just thinking, like, no railway thing is the track ever like the same width as the logos. I think the only time you had that
well,
was Great
no,
Western.
but that was for practical like reasons, and the inner like track part was meant to show like that's where the tracks would actually go. You know?
But this is why I don't hate the new scale, because of the fact that it kind of like fixes that issue. Like they actually look like
I
they fit
think
on
I
the
think you're
track
trying to fix an
properly.
issue that doesn't really matter. There,
Oh
at
no,
least.
no. I mean, to be fair, to most people it doesn't matter. But
Mm.
it's just one of those where it's something that I've always noticed, and I'm like, I always wanted there to be a bigger Tommy Thomas like that was more proportionally accurate, and the fact that they never did kind of made me sad. Now Trackmaster Motorized, whatever you want to call it, is doing it. I'm like kind of happy that they're doing it.
Hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think that it would have been better to have changed the proportions front to back to make it shorter rather than doing what they've done.
Yeah.
But I'm just happy to have a Thomas that looks better, like in comparison to the track and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, like
Yeah.
it will look awful against like the like player wagons and existing Trackmaster
Hard,
wagons and
yeah.
stuff. But I can kind of live with that a little bit, because obviously with 3D printing, if the scale thing bugs people enough, like
Oh, you
3D
could do
design
you could do a
and 3D
3D print like base. That's like in scale with the top. Oh, that'd be cool.
It's like if I could get one of those shorter player rail shafts, like what's in like Oliver and
was killed by a bird.
oh hi Harry.
What's up, Harry?
But yeah, but if I could get one of those shorter mechanisms, I would happily 3D print a new Tommy Thomas like for it, because like I want that's for my personal use more than anything. But like,
I mean,
I'm
at that point, why don't you just like 3D print the CG model?
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
Go the fuck to bed.
No.
What do you mean
Also-
no? It's 6 o'clock here. It must be like 5 in the morning.
we're
your
in
time.
we're in like quick Q&A time.
But also, okay, you've got to remember, I'm not a
Curtis will
CGI.
do
I want
anything to
I
not
want a more
sleep.
model hero basically.
It's not, Harry. It's one night a week. Fucking hell. Anyway.
But it's so late on that one night.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Long day.
it's strange.
It's a long day.
You're
I
strange.
mean, Harry, Curtis is Australian, so you know.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're tougher than you
Drink.
Brits. We can stay up for fucking 24 hours
Tell
in
your-
a day.
Tell
We'll be
your
right.
forest that.
Curtis,
Tell
I've
your
done
forest
48
that.
before.
Well,
It's not
a forest is a forest, mate.
Well, I'll say combust.
I mean, they could. If your climate was hotter,
they
and some
don't.
dickhead was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking light a fire.
Yeah, going back to the discussion quickly, because I want to wrap it up anyway.
Please.
Like, I
No, I want to. I want.
like I say,
No. Morris. I respect your opinions, but just like I want to move on. Like,
You're nearly done.
okay, go on.
But yeah, so basically, I'm just happy that we've got nicer looking Trackmaster models in general. Like, I can do the 3D print shorter thing myself with the chassis, but effort. Anyway, done.
Cool.
Practice.
Yeah. What, Harry?
Why are you currently looking at Tidmouth?
Because I wanted just a background for
Right,
discussion.
What have you been working on today?
Showcasing and updating people on hybrid iOS progress. Basically.
So no actual work?
No,
Hi, Ariel.
because I'm
Okay.
simultaneously streaming YouTube and Twitch. So it's like
How
a
did that
finale
take
to
you
Twitch.
6.5 hours?
And it's a big route. It's a big route,
is,
Harry.
Dirty.
And I explained every bit of track, every set. Like, my throat is sore, man.
Oh.
Anyway, point is, to answer Eli's question from earlier, what are my thoughts
Nick's Ariel
on the...
of Percival
for fuck's
said,
sake.
"Go to bed, Curtis."
I've told him this.
We've been there. We've done that. Anyway, what are my thoughts on the RX 970 XT?
Women.
AMD's new
Women.
graphics card. Price good. Performance looks competitive for the price. I'm probably not gonna buy one, but that's because I'm either gonna buy an Nvidia card because of the media encoder, and the Nvidia turf effects in like 1922 onwards.
A link.
Or I'm gonna buy an Intel Arc card because it's affordable and has AV1 and stuff. So we'll see. All right, that's my answer for that. Any other questions from YouTube chat, Twitch chat,
Oh no!
or you twats?
I'm not doing anything. It's empty.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, well,
I'm not doing anything.
don't fart in a call.
He.
Teehee.
I'll fart in your face.
Yes, please.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh no! Don't like.
Oh my god!
like.
Ew.
Don't like.
Fuck off.
Morris, where the fuck did that sound come from? Why is it 3 and 1?
Christ. Sigmund of Kelby says, says, whatever. Why Tidmouth has 1 million parking spaces? Because there's lots of people and it needs a lot of parking.
Because Curtis doesn't have
Class.
car park.
No, I do know how to car park. I've just done a lot of car parks at Tidmouth. The other reason is that it means that the higher poly stuff is further away. So it optimizes it a little bit.
And all are wrong.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, you.
I'm not
Yeah,
starting
you.
this crap
You know what kind
again.
of train this is?
Yeah. Working on a case study in class. Okay, good for
Well,
you, Eli.
that's not very nice.
A hazardous waste case study? Okay, have fun with that, Eli. Harry, can you stop? Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Now everyone's just going like, what the fuck's the soundboard
Morris.
stuff with? Fucking hell.
I just did a gun.
Stop breathing so loudly.
I'm not saying it's you specifically, Morris.
Jesus.
It's not me anyway.
Fuck off, Harry. Shut up,
He was killed by a bird.
please.
I'm gay.
Good for you.
We're sad.
Alright, how many viewers do we have on Twitch? We've got 11 of you. Oh, come on, 11 of you. Surely one of you has a question to do with the hybrid iOS, fucking current events, tech news, I guess.
Who's there?
No one replied.
It's okay, me and Harry are here to make it better.
I watched a video where someone ran the PC version of Crysis on a phone. That's kind of cool.
Hello, Percy. I see you found the
How
meeting place.
thrilling.
T-Jock, why'd you ask what Hybrid's gender is?
What? What?
Hello, friends.
Hybrid's gender is asexual, cause it don't fuck around.
It identifies as IOs.
Oh, pop off.
Yeah, iOS is in iOS, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Now, tell me all the news. Just like a young engine. Now, tell me all the news.
My dick fell off!
Harry, fuck off.
I'm pregnant.
What the fuck is happening? Why are you guys like this?
You guys ever think about dying? Again.
Oh my god.
Has your viewership gone up?
No, it's gone down. It is factually gone down.
What the hell are you doing?
Me for real.
Wankers.
Yeah, you lot.
Oh, bother.
The hybrid iOS.
Yeah, me.
There was doo-doo of feces thrown all over the walls.
Yeah, like Tidmouth. Me.
Thank you, Michael Jackson.
No.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Hey here.
Alright. I didn't want to move the mouse. Anyway. Can
you shut the fuck up?
Alright. Thank you all for watching.
No.
And I'll see you all next week. Tuesday.
Love you.
At around like 8
Stream Brat and
9
hello there.
sort of
Pop
PM Melbourne, Australia time. Yeah.
Sloppy.
So about an hour
Watch
earlier than
Let
this
It
stream
Slip.
was. Everyone, yeah, watch Let It Slip, watch the countdown.
I'm horny.
Which doesn't
Watch
have
Tobias
any
and
fucking
the
countdown
Arcane
theme
Merchant.
references, so I'm sad. Harry, you had one job. Man.
Watch Curtis make a video. Oh wait.
Fuck off, Ariel.
All this huffing, all this puffing, but it don't mean nothing.
Damn.
I'm the doctor.
Yeah, go watch Ducks Night Train, I guess. I
Listen
don't
to
know.
Katy Perry.
If you want to support me with a donation, send it through PayPal. If you want a monthly support, then go to Ko-fi. That'd be great. Otherwise, subscribe to CNC Live.
Subscribe to Curtis's OnlyFans.
And most importantly, goodbye, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch.
I can't take anymore.
So from this stream onwards, I'm gonna
Bye,
be
Zoxoxo.
streaming to just YouTube. So Twitch regulars, sayonara. No, I gotta lose the glasses. Fuck. It's just sayonara.
She said she was 12.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God I can delete my Twitch.
You don't have to. But you can.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Now, everybody
Harry give the stream a good send-off. Bye.
For fuck's sake. Right, I'm just gonna go deaf. Oh no, I can still hear the noises. You know what, I'm just gonna disconnect. Alright, so... Add a command, what the fuck? This stream is sponsored by War Thunder. What is the meaning of Twitch? Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That's right. Ad time for fucking Raid Shadow Legends, which is a garbage game. No one play it. That's the ad. War Thunder's actually pretty cool. Hedge. Alright. Got dinner, fuck off Twitch, and see y'alls on YouTube next Tuesday. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if everyone could subscribe and watch, like, stuff on YouTube, that'd be great. Also, update, the entire Backcat is on YouTube. Not publicly yet, but this week I need to double check that I have everything, and everything that isn't on YouTube, such as the movie nights and stuff, I need to download and have a backup before April. So yeah. Alright. Are you sure you would have said this? Fuck you. That's funny, Eli. There's the button, there it is. Alright, so yeah. Thank you, Twitch regulars. Now I hope that you all come over to YouTube and become YouTube regulars. Or just chat regulars. You know? Yeah, next week I should hopefully have a chat solution that works for YouTube. It should be a pretty much a seamless, like, swapsy-daisy between the two. But, we'll see. Mind you, coming to think of it, I probably could have just added it via Stream Elements. And just put it on the opposite side. Oh, fuck. Look, I had a lot of technical issues. I literally had to reinstall OBS today, alright? Technically, like, 3 times. I tried updating drivers and it failed, and just, oh, it was a whole thing. And the fact that I sorted it out in like an hour and a half was pretty good. So, anyway. Don't delete your Twitch accounts until like April. Anyway. Should Curtis and the Hybrid OS go to Twitch HQ? Spite them. No, they're not that bad. Love you, Twitch. Twitch is great. Twitch is the greatest platform. No, Twitch is fine, but just for my purposes, it's easier if I just stream on YouTube. So yeah. Alright. See you all next week at around 8-9 o'clock PM Australian time, Melbourne time, Google it, on a Tuesday, every Tuesday, occasionally on a Thursday. It's entirely possible that I might stream again this week, as a dedicated, like, YouTube first stream, just as a test, because I want to try GTA Enhanced Edition, because that looks kind of cool. At least conceptually, it's kind of cool. Probably run like garbage, but you know, you never know. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next week. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye, Twitch. Also, if there's any clips that you guys want to save, you guys might want to back them up. Because I had a quick look at how many clips there are, and there's a fucking lot of clips. So, I'm going to save all the clips that I did. I'm going to save probably the top, like, 20 or so. A lot of them are really garbage, but I'll save, like, the good ones. So yeah, if you guys want a Twitch clip saved, save it. Like now. So yeah. Okay, bye! Goodbye, Twitch. 2016 to 2025. It's been a good run. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you next week on YouTube. CNC Live. Goodbye! Goodbye, Twitch. Bye!